Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, non-binary finery, everybody else. Thank you for dropping in. 902PE Gaming here, of course. Thank you, everybody. Dual Universe with the raid, 51 viewers, a new number. Well, yeah, of course, it's a new number. That's kind of silly to say, isn't it? Hey, everybody, welcome. Thank you so much for following us and hanging out with us on the prior stream. I'm just scavenging a bunch of stuff. Thank you very much, Shamsy, for that. That was incredibly fun. Appreciate you hosting. All right. Let me get things going here. A little bit of scramble on my end to get things set up, so just do me a favor in just a moment. All right. How am I going to do this? All right. Let me get all right. Let me get my thing going here. Go. All right. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. All right. What's the best way to do this? All right. I think I've got all of you already friended, so what I'm going to do real fast is get me a voice channel really quick. Duplicate channel. This is all my build. DU guest. DU guests. That'll do the job. There we are. And then let me get an invite going here. And we will do this. Just got to get everyone invited so they can actually come hang out on the server. I'll send this to Nyota as well. There we go. Drac. Internal server. Construct cannot be found. Well, that makes things awkward now, doesn't it? Let's see here. Who am I missing? Onjo. There we go. Swervin. All right. Where's I don't think I've got Ryan. There's Ryan. Right. And then Zephyr. There we go. The big Mr. Z. Oh, thank you, my love. You are wonderful. My sweetheart just delivered me supper, which is fantastic. All right. Don't do that. All right. And add members. Fantastic. Right. All right. Just one second. I need to get a roll set up so we can get everyone into the channel. All right. Yeah, apologies, folks. Bit of a scramble. Getting this done as quick as I can here. Hey, Browser Frog. Good to see you. Thanks so much. Um... This is a DU stream guest. Huh? Okay, save changes. All right. Members, add members. Okay. Okay, quickest way to do that. And then I need to get out of here. Go back to here. There we go. That should be add Ryan. And there's Neota. Okay. All right, so we got a couple people in. Yay, that's done. So as more people, more folks join the server, we can all hang out. Let me just get audio for that set up now. Oh, I completely hosed that, didn't I? Yeah. No. Where is it? And then we go. Okay, I think I've got this working. We'll find out here in a moment. All right, so folks come in, we can chat here, and that's good. Now, there was a base here just a moment ago, and it seems to have gone poof. So I guess I'm done emptying the base. All right. Can you folks not hear me? Let me know. I've been chatting away constantly for a minute or two. Okay, they're removing the round stuff. All right, cool. You are hearing me. Okay. All right, then I was just being more quiet than I thought I was, which honestly is pretty unusual. All right, well, I guess what we've got in the ship is what we're going to be building with. Let's get out of here. Or what's left of the ship. All right. And up we go. Hopefully Ryan drops into the Discord here shortly. Drax, I sent it to you in I sent it to you already via Discord chat. Check your private messages. And when you hit the server, let me know and I'll drag you into the channel. Meet, greet, share. There we go. Ah, there's Drax. We will rolls his DU guest. That ought to do it. And Deckard as well. Alright, where's that station at? Oh, look at that. Me careening right past it because I'm not paying attention. Alright. Cancel. All right, hang on a second. Let me get this thing stopped. And if I have to, I can just drag people into... Yeah, there we go. We got people in stream chat. They're just not apparently able to see the chat channel. Let me see if I can't drag them in here. Yep. Oh, that's not right. I'll set that to the other way. View stream guest is what I want to do. Yeah, there we are. View channel. Yeah, you should be able to see it. Okay, stop. Yeah, it was like 2 minutes to, like, Steam update was like a minute or two. It wasn't a, yeah, like, I'm not sure which big update you mean, Tubes. Like, it was just a couple of minutes. I don't think I had time to finish, to have more than a sip or two of coffee, and then it was ready to go. It was a dot release. It wasn't huge. Yeah, Zeef, you should be invited to the server, and you should be able to drop into the chat channel. Okay, there's Drac. Okay, stream guest, yes. Stream guest, yes. Okay. Yeah, it was most of the of the update honestly was server side. There's a little bit of client change, but nothing huge. All right. Well, my understanding of a change like a month ago is they literally added another content delivery network server. So the catch has been just engineering out all the bugs that go with having basically more options for where to download from. That's been my impression of what's going on. I don't know. All right. Well, that's the idea. It was trying to, because the biggest thing that murders this game is latency issues, right? The more people who are suffering from latency, the worse it plays for everyone. So, yeah. Once I'm a little bit closer to the station, Zeef, I'll check to see if you're in the chat channel. I'll get you in if you want to hang out and yak in Discord. Oh, fantastic! Thank you very much, Solarpunk Village. Appreciate the cheer. Yep, no worries. I just don't want people waiting for me while I'm trying not to, murder what's left of this poor ship. I love the shape of this thing, though. What a great job he did. If I wasn't so committed to the E19 design, I think I'd probably just steal that hull outline wholesale. Okay, let's bring this jalopy to a halt here. Because that's a space station. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, that's 3K ahead. Let's get a little bit of forward momentum. So there's a bunch of industry elements and spare parts coming in on this load, if all goes well. Biggest thing I'm missing here is an artificial horizon. Everything else other than that's not bad. There we go. We're on the deck. All right. Now, are you going to sit stable? No, you're not. Not until I get out of the chair, anyway. Now, are we moving? No, looks like we're good. All right, we're on the ground. We're on the deck, as it were. All right, let's get this unloaded. And let's see here. Okay, so we got a good bit of stuff that we can work here with. That's fantastic. We somehow have a warp drive in inventory. Oh, right, because it came out of the ship. Yeah, of course. There we go. Yeah, we'll just unpack that. There we go. All right, we got a heap of everything. What a great bloody job. And yeah, Ori just blew it out of the park with that Christmas tree. Fantastic job. I really like that. For just a start platform, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. And I like this as well. It's just a different look. It's fun. All right. Snooze that. Let's see here. One sec. Trying to find something. You guessed. There it is. Yeah, all right. That should be all good. Okay. Well, who we got hanging around here? That's Ryan. All right. Hello, Ryan. All right. Now, do we have a working local channel here by chance? That will be the easiest way to communicate. All right. And just one other thing I need to check over on this side of the fence. If anybody's having troubles getting over here. No messages back. Very good. Cool. All right. Alrighty, so all-night build party, hey? That's a good name for slash title. I don't know if this will work. Oh, this next title. DU all-night build party. Oh, no. Problem is I can't type. T-I-T-L-E. How about that? Did it work? There we go. No, it didn't work. Well, fine, I don't like you either. Let me just do this the hard way. I thought I had that set up as a command, but apparently not. Oh, I hear somebody coming in chat.
Not only somebody, but me. Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Can you hear me okay?
I can, yep. Do me a favor and just...
Birthday party? So some people are still following you? I see you're still at the Christmas tree.
Yeah, just got here. In fact, it was a bit of a. I had I was picking some stuff up off the station down below to help with the build tonight, and then it disappeared around me, which was awkward. But and then had to fly what's left of the ship back up, and that was awkward. And
It's still part of the challenge, I guess.
oh gosh, yeah, it's just fun.
Did you have fun today?
I had a lot of fun today.
I hope everybody had fun watching it as well.
Yep. Well, I mean, basically, I know my sweetheart was watching, and it's basically as soon as I said, "Hey, if it's okay with her, then then I'll host." And I immediately got a message back from her saying, "Go ahead and do it." So, I mean, that was fun. Yeah. All right.
It was a lot of fun. It was a fun challenge, just seeing everybody having to cooperate with each other, trying to figure out what to do, and how long it took to get started. It was great.
Well, part of that was that, at least for me, oh, okay. Tubes says only hearing your side of the conversation, 902. Okay, thank you, Tubes. Let me figure out why that is. Oh, I know why. Let me change my output here on user settings, and I need to change my output, voice and video. Huh, that's odd. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, you hear her, but really far away. All right. Do me a favor and just count to 3 there real quick. Okay, no, I can't hear you. All right, so that's not going to work. What's going on? Okay, that's the aux input, primary input.
Check 2, check 3.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let me turn that up so you can hear me all right, and then this output volume needs to get dialed up a bit. There we are, and then, because nothing's ever easy, let me just go check my output levels on the actual software. Okay, yes, there we go. All right, try that.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yep, they should have heard that just, yep, they should have heard that just clear. Let me know if that's better, folks.
Can you hear me out there? Don't make me scream. It's been a long day. I'll start singing. I'll start singing, and then everybody's gonna like, we can hear you now. Shut up.
Not quite that better, I don't think, but yeah. All right. All right, what do we got going on here? Okay, so that goes there.
So are you planning on doing some renovations this evening?
All right, cool. All right. Little bit of echo. Yep. Hang on a sec. I know what that is. I just need to squelch a device here. That is the VB audio cable.
No, I'm using the same headset that I was using. For
No. It's on my side. It's an issue on my side. Oh, aid flaws. No, it's actually just the way that I'm importing the audio into the stream. And then so it was just trying to tune the volume so that I don't blow everyone's ears out.
Hello.
Well, hello.
There's a Swervin. Hey, Swervin.
Hey.
How'd you like the stream today?
It was good. I had a good time. Got a lot of good shots.
Did we keep you busy? Yeah.
Yeah, space station came along nicely.
I'm impressed at how quickly it got built, considering how long it took to get started.
Yeah. For me at least, what I thought was really cool about it was that it was just so many cool people working together. Everyone just sort of grabbing onto the thing that they're best at in their own way. Yep, trying to fix that, Dave. Thank you. I'm sort of making this up as I go along. I wasn't ready to do this. But yeah, and so for me, like I was going to say earlier, Drax was sort of the guy in charge, so I didn't want to be stepping on him and, sort of pushing things around, whatever. So well, we'll get going when we get going. There's no point in stressing about it.
No problem. And I'm glad we were all able to extend it a bit. And then you guys get some time. Again, the idea is to have some fun with it. This was the official finale of the challenge, so make it a cooperative one. And I think it worked out actually pretty nicely.
Well, that was my thought. Was that someone's wandering around with a spaceship over here. Was that's actually why I liked it so much, was just the idea that it would give everyone because there's so much creativity with the rest of the crowd, and just in case of in terms of what they can individually do, that it was good, just a lot of fun.
Well, I had a lot of fun. I don't know about you guys, but
Got this Deckard. Okay, cool. I love the Christmas tree. Oh my gosh, she did a great job on that.
it is. It's amazing, and it looks really good where it is too. It looks really nice.
Well, it reminds me. It reminds me of literally of the kind of those cross stitch ornaments that your grandmother would make, and you hang it on the tree, right? And it's just beautiful. Love it.
Yeah, it does look really good.
Yeah. All right. And just love the way the corners are getting tidied off. Oh, I'm glad to see I'm not the only one who has this problem. Excellent. Good to know. Oh, hey, Ori. You used a cross-stitch to... Okay, fair enough.
It's very well done, Ori.
Yeah, Floss, I'm glad to hear that.
I'm looking forward to seeing what happens tomorrow, by tomorrow, to see where this goes.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think...
Who's going to take away the goober picture is the question. Who's next?
Oh, no. That has to be preserved for posterity. Let me take a look at what we got here. Oh, okay. Wow. All right. They were going ham. Got it. All right. Well, this is actually an excellent place to stash industry, I think. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's
they're
okay,
making
too.
real good progress.
Oh, just stunning.
You guys had a very busy 2 hours or so, or 2.5 hours.
Mm-hmm. All right. Awesome.
I just found it very interesting to, from a social perspective, to see how you guys had to cooperate with each other. I find it completely fascinating. I love it. I want to see more group challenges like this. I think it's amazing. Not today.
Nice.
We're not going to do another one today, but
Yeah. Well, hang on a sec here then. Where's my... there we are, that one. Let's see here. Do I have... Light box green? Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, and so this is the... If you're looking ahead towards the direction of the chairs, we'll do this. And then over on this side, we'll do... We'll move everything like that'll go the 1 there and the 0 there. Blue tint. Oh, purpley, not ready. Okay. I, by the way, absolutely do not understand color theory, so I just shotgun. Nah, winds up yellow. That's not bad as Christmas colors. Yeah, we can work with that. There we are. A little bit of accent lighting for the tree. All right, now. I'm not sure. I'll have to wait for Ryan to pop into chat, but I was thinking about it, Corbria. It's just the problem is the reds are very, very ugly. I mean, sharp. And I think it will work, and I think it'd just overwhelm the tree too much. So I think the yellow works better. All right.
BB Darth, do you mean you need help to repair a ship? What does your friend need help with?
All right. So we've got some industry up here. I think what I want to do is move the industry down below just to get it out of the line of sight and clean up the upper deck here a bit. When Ryan comes in, if he doesn't think that's a good idea, we can always put it back. It's not like it's hard. Okay, Ryan's over here, I believe, working on this.
You probably need to get Drac involved. We need to find a focus point of what's gonna get done, right?
Yeah, exactly. Well, the whole point was to have some some industry available. Okay. Oh, that's Drac over there. All right, Drac's already picking away over here.
Swervin, were you given access to the spaceport? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think so. I think I can
So that
do
means
stuff.
you can do stuff on it too. You can participate.
Yeah,
You don't
jump
just have
in.
to watch. Jump in. Extra hands.
Absolutely, have some fun with it. You're as
Yeah,
much
well,
part. You're as much part of this challenge as anybody else is. Without you, it wouldn't have looked half as good as it did. So yeah.
Well, hey, I did plan on maybe doing a podcast tonight, but maybe I'll just maybe I can just hang around and do this.
Yeah. Hey,
Instead.
whatever's gonna make you happy. Yeah.
And
Up to you. Not telling you what to do. Just I wanted to make sure I didn't remember. Didn't remember if you were given access or not. So I wanted to make sure you had it. If not, so you could play around if you want to.
yeah, I'll probably hang out tonight. Do some building and stuff.
Well, that was an unexpected longer stream, but that's all right.
You know something for the quote grand finale of the official bit? I think that's reasonable. Blast furnaces. I think we've got a few. I'll let you know if we need more. Because yeah, we'd like to get some more. You're allowed, yeah. And so mostly what we need right now is Lumi. So I want to get that rolling now. Oops. So that we don't wind up losing a bit of time there waiting on material we'd love to have. So what I'm gonna do is grab a chunk of this. Like, 7. There we go. U to the U. We'll just copy that. Not in... Oh, right, because I got the wrong link container set up. Still doing the silly stuff. But hey, it's content. Okay, great, Drex. Hey, you're the captain. Didn't want to step on your toes. It's a long way to the ground if you decide to get me to walk the plank here, Drax.
I think Drac just took off his captain's hat.
Okay, there it is. All right, let's go see what we got. where are we at? Okay, there. What I can do is, hey, convenient line. I'm not actually going to have it touch, because that will do weird stuff. So I'll leave a little bit of an air gap, and we can plug it in, we can fill it in later. But that'll give me a platform to start stuffing industry onto. And we can pretty it up afterwards. Wow, the copy paste is strong with that one. Stuff just going bang, 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 done. All right. I'm gonna need to put a hatch in.
I can't wait to see what happens with this spaceport tomorrow. And what you guys are gonna have to come up with a cool name for it too.
Mm-hmm.
I think this made a good finale stream, though. I'm very happy with it. I think it was a lot of fun.
I
A lot
agree.
of giggling, and that's great. Next week will also be a lot of fun, but it won't be so much as a challenge officially. We're just gonna be out there having some fun and racing.
Yeah. You know, for lack of a better way of putting it, the most important thing about it, like, I've said this before, I've said this a lot of times on my live streams, was that one of the reasons I backed this game for Kickstarter was because of the initial idea about the concept of building a community in space. You know, building, the whole point of the sandbox was the tools to build a community in space. So to me, just hanging out and giggle up and... Igfloss, if you want to do that, certainly, come on over. I'm not going to tell you not. Let me grab the cords. Hey, Hawk. 2.5 hours? What were you doing? I mean, obviously you were slow boating. It doesn't take 2.5 hours to warp anywhere. Oh, Alien Core. Oh, wow. How'd it go? There was a while that Legion was, you won. Awesome. Congrats. GK. There was a while that Legion was posting, after action video on YouTube. You folks is whatever's left of you folks still doing stuff like that? Because I always got a kick out of watching those, just listening to the chat and how it worked from the inside of the gun side, as it were. Okay, what is that? That is 35. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure the answer will be no. We'll give it a try anyway. Yep, that's what I thought. There we go. Can we go here? Yep. Okay.
So, Swervin, since you're in this chat, I'm only going to be here for a few more minutes, but Swervin, since you have access to being able to modify the space platform, what are your plans? What are you going to do? New member enters the ring.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just get with these guys and see what they want me to do, you know?
Oh, you don't have any ideas yourself?
After seeing how fast they built what they built, and then thinking about how long it would take me to figure out how to get started, I think I'll just ask those guys.
Well, keep in mind that a certain amount of
the so hardcore.
Keep in mind that a certain amount of it was just simply that Ryan provided Lego blocks, for lack of a better way. Same idea as J-Rod actually literally did a Lego block set. So once, and right now, you kind of watching this getting built around me in real time, but that's literally because Drax is just hoofing around, copying the same set of panels over and over and over again. And, all right,
Yeah,
okay,
we
carbon.
got all night, so maybe I'll come up with something in
Yeah.
the next little while.
What carbon fiber is desired? That's a good question for Drax. Drax, Drax, what do you think? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of, let's see here. Let's take a look at the colors we got going already. So, greens, we got some strong purple colors. What do we got here from actual material? That is white gold. Wow, that's spendy. We got gray pattern carbon fiber there. We've got purple plastic there. We got a lot of that, I know that. Some glossy green. So we're doing a mixture, it looks like, of the gray pattern fiber. So maybe a couple of variations on the, yeah, maybe a couple of variations on the gray pattern fibers, because there's 2 or 3, like there's a dark, there's a light, there's a couple, some things like that we can blend up some colors and get some contrast going. All right, what do we got here? All right, because all right. Okay, we got some 3D printers. We got, okay, let's get the glass furnaces set up. Okay.
Yeah, we need a place to hang out up here.
Oh well,
Maybe we need to get
I'm
some
hoping
furniture down, stuff like
well,
that.
yeah,
Maybe
exactly
that's what I'll
that.
do.
I was just gonna say, there's a bunch of that stuff already. I know you've built a bar before, for like your own stuff. Maybe do you think you could put a lounge together? Do something cool along the idea of setting up a quote pilot lounge that's all decorated up, got some chairs to hang out, and as people are hanging out with us, there's a spot.
Yeah, that sounds like a nice project to work on.
Yeah. Because this place is going to be here for the rest of basically server time, so why the hell not? Build a... We can do something up. Now, these things take like 10 minutes to do a unit of glass, but that's okay. Alright, what I need to do is find that blasted hub. Yeah, we could do a few, you know something? Yeah, if I was just gonna say, I don't know if we have, let me check. Do we have a recycler in inventory? No, we don't. So if someone wants to drop off a couple of recyclers, yeah, it'd be easy to set up a, to set up a supply chain that basically donators just toss ore in one side and free scrap comes out the other side. And yeah. We can do that for sure. Okay, yeah. All right.
Oh, thanks, Dave Plays. I appreciate your vote of confidence.
Oh, that is awesome. He did. He absolutely did. Amazing. Check. I did. What? Did you do that with a board, or did you do... He did that completely in screen, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Amazing. Wow. Yeah, no, I was just gonna say, the only thing I need the recycler for is just to crank scrap. Oh, nice. Okay, that's fun. That is cool. What a pile of work on detail. Art Deco white lamp, fantastic. Wow, that's pretty. I haven't seen these before. Cool. Very cool. All right. All right, let's get, quote, under the goober. Ah, there it is. Okay. It'll be easier to do. So what I'm going to do is just temporarily relocate this. Build mode. I need the move stuff around button. Are you the move stuff around button? Yes, you are the move stuff around button. I'm so dependent on my keys being the way I expect them. Drag this down here to where I'm working. It'll just make wiring everything up easier. And then I'll just pop it back. 6, there we go. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to wind up having to rearrange stuff. We're going to run into slots here. Okay. Yep. All right. Well, okay, I guess we're going to rearrange things. Okay, remove in links. All the refiners. Okay, we'll get rid of the glass furnaces. Yeah, ditch the, and we'll do all of that by transfer unit. Being a little bit clumsy, folks, so apologize. Thank you again for everybody hanging out. This is grand. Yeah, yeah, Nyota, hats off, by the way. Just really, yeah, really fun experience. I thought it was, I thought it was a good idea when you first approached me about it, but yeah, for lack of a better way of putting it, beyond expectations.
Yes, really well done.
As long as people are enjoying it, that's all that matters in my mind, right? So I'm glad that it's been successful, and I hope that we get to do another season next year. And we'll say next year because this year's running out. So
I'd noticed that, yes. Really running out of this year quickly, in fact.
Suddenly, it's going to be 2024. So.
Yep. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's you. So it'd be... Okay, that should be all of those. And now we do the same thing again. And this time I'm going to do it the easier way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that should be 8. And then I need transfer unit on top. Oh, and you probably need to set a couple of res nodes up, don't we? Equip. Right, and then we just grab this and get it out of here. And we will return this to sender. I wiggled a couple things around, so I just can't hit the backspace and be done with it. So I'll have to put it back where it goes. Here we are. There we are. 107, 108, 39. Okay, cool. Ta. All right. We have.
When-
Okay, we
Hey,
got.
902
Yeah.
Neota, I'm gonna go hang out for a little while, but I'll be back on later to
Yeah, for sure.
put in some work, do some cool stuff. So I'll see you guys a little later.
Absolutely.
Have a
Appreciate
good
you coming
one.
by.
Thanks again, Swervin. Thanks for it all. Sorry that I went quiet. You know, I have to catch up on stuff during the day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all good. We'll see you guys.
Have a good one.
Take care. Hmm. And yes, we have a festive goober as centerpiece of the build. There you go.
I apparently took offense the fact that Hanjo went in and took down all the goober pictures in the Nyota ship, so couldn't have that. I just couldn't have it. Mind you, I wasn't expecting anybody to keep it. I figured it'd be gone by tomorrow, but still, it's a cute
Yeah,
picture. How can they not,
I
right?
would just go, well, heck yes. And I mean, again, a bit of good fun. You know.
I
Okay.
think so. I mean, you know, we all have pets for the most part, so.
Oh, heck
you know,
yeah. Yeah, for sure. All right.
My cat just happens to like to wear hats, so
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah,
I'm
mine
going
would
with it.
eviscerate me if I tried to get it to wear a hat. I can't imagine either of the two boys putting up with that.
You know, Goober starts purring when I put a hat on her. It's really cute.
Hey, if it works, go.
I mean, I don't keep the hat on her all day. I don't keep her in costume changes or anything like that.
Yeah.
But just enough to grab a picture and give her, you know what? I'm not saying it out loud. And you know, all is good. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what are you doing here, champ? What are you doing? What we got? All right, we got a heap of options here. The biggest thing I want to get churning though is the Lumi, so I'm going to work on getting that sorted out. And to do that, I'm going to need another row of these things, because you've got to do basically 2 steps of glass. I think we've got everything we need otherwise.
I'll happily supply more purple if you need it.
All gifts accepted. Oh, supper is so tasty. Yay. All right. Well.
Oh, soon will be my turn.
All right. Okay, so let's just do this the hard way. What am I going to need? Well, I know. Okay. Okay, we'll do. I'm just gonna say red to start with. And, you know, maintain 10. So then I need advanced glass and I need uncommon LEDs. Fine. All right. Okay. Okay, you need glass product, you need advanced glass product. Okay, and then a lot more advanced glass. Okay. And then for glass, you need silicon and oxygen. Okay. We can probably do all that. And then... Oops. All right, cool. Oh, fantastic. Thank you for the cheer, Dave. Appreciate that. Well, if you're dragging a bunch of glass in advanced class, 1,000 glass panels. We could probably easily use 100. I don't know. I don't know if bringing 1,000 makes. I don't know if bringing 1,000 makes any sense, but I'm sure we'd put 100 to use if we had them. Yeah, for sure, Syncopia. Having it gives you the option to use it, right? That's the thing. If you don't have it, you don't have the options. You just don't incorporate it into the design. Gets that cleared up. Fantastic. What I don't want is a whole bunch of folks donating a whole bunch of stuff and then it just getting left here and it not getting used. So that would be the only thing I'd be concerned of. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to take away the generosity. It's overwhelming. It's wonderful, but I also don't want you to waste your money, unless you're one of those people for whom this is irrelevant. You know, and I know there are a few like that. The build challenge. Just search for the word build. It's 50 kilometers above Haven.
Yeah, it's close to Haven. It's not far at all.
Okay, we're gonna have to redo a few things here just to make life easier. What did he do? Oh, I think I know what he's done. All right. When in doubt, just at Ryan in Ryan or Drax in chat. You know, as the two resident master builders, they're going to be far more qualified to tell you what the hell it is they need. I'm just working on industry just so we have options. That's sort of the way I'm looking at it, right?
I think they need a plan. Personally, I think they need to figure out a plan between the both of them to see what they want to make, so that, and then they can ask for donations.
Yeah, like I said, if I think getting Swervin going on when he comes back on the idea of building a pilot's lounge, if this place is going to be here, you know, quote, into perpetuity, I think it makes perfect sense to give some kind of place that folks can come here to hang out. Again, the whole community thing, right? So yeah, get him to put his savoir to work and get a good looking lounge built as a first step. I think that's an excellent use of his time. Okay. All right. So this has to be advanced class here. Alright. Oops, stop that. There we go, and then cut, paste. No worries. Hey, you know something, Igflaws? But to me, that's just any generosity to contribute to a community project. There's no such thing as not a lot. It is a lot. You're participating. Any little bit. It's you know the whole thing about stone soup all over again, right? You don't need a lot. You don't need a lot from one person. You need a little bit from everybody, and that's the core essence of all of it. All right. Now we just do it again.
It's going to be interesting. I think it's not about the quantity. It's just about the different items that people will have extra and say, hey, I got some extra carbon fiber. Oh, hey, I've got some extra this or that, and offer it up to people. I think that's great.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, ultimately, if the idea is, you know, we're going to, you know, Ryan's up for doing a most of the all-night sort of build party, then the more options Ryan has for his build, then, you know, for the build, you know, his vision of what it is he's doing. And because, I mean, at the end of the day, I build boxes and then I bend corners. Ryan actually understands artwork. You know, and that's just reality. So for me, at least, you know, the more tools Ryan has in his palette as a result of community donation, the better. Who we got down here? Boop. Oh, that's Ryan. Speaking of which. Ferals, I'm not like, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I know what I'm capable of. I'm very proud of the E19 build. I'm very proud of what I was able to achieve with what I've been able to achieve so far with the carriers, with the base. You know, I've got the build kit for space stations. I get it. But I also understand that there's stuff that Ryan just does casually out of hand that is that you know Ryan does casually that takes me the better part of a week. And it's just we focus on different things.
Many people are really good at voxels. Ryan Pride just happens to be a magician at it. That's all.
Yeah.
You know, wave a wand and suddenly it's before you, and you're like, "Wait a minute, I'm not even finished with my thought yet. What are you doing?" You know, that's all
And
it
I
is.
agree with
It
you,
sounds
Farrell.
silly, but you know.
I do agree with you,
And
Farrell.
Ryan Pride's not the only one. That's not the only one that does that either. Ryan Pride's just one of many who are.
Oh yeah, I know.
voxeling.
J-Rod is ridiculously good. I mean, Harlock is ridiculously good. Bone Shredder, ridiculously good. I mean, ridiculously good enough that he gives classes. All right, who just dropped in? Hello, where are we at? Oh, there we go. Hey, Ryan.
He heard his ears were ringing. We were talking about him. We said the magician, and then he shows up. I call shenanigans.
I call.
Stop doing that to me, Ryan.
I'm just getting some
Ryan Bride.
I'm just getting some Lumi production set up here, so that hopefully within the hour we've got some stuff we can use.
Yeah, then you can decorate with Lumi, yeah.
Yep. We've also got some stuff
Great.
that's.
Huh.
Yeah, we've also
Do
got
you
some.
like the gold? Do you like the gold pyramid here down here?
Oh, this is beautiful, mate. This is absolutely gorgeous. I was actually talking about it on the stream a few minutes ago. I love what you've done with the color palette. That is just striking. Yeah, really like it. We've got a bunch of glass coming. Someone was Syncopia, I think it is. No, Igflaws is dragging 100-odd sheets of large glass along with him. What do you think about the idea of leaving those empty spaces empty and just glassing that whole thing?
Yes. Cool.
Yeah? So, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So when it
If you
so what,
wanna place those glasses, so I'm heading to bed in about 20 minutes. Then it's midnight here for me. But
Okay. Yeah, okay, then that's what, yeah, when the glass shows up, then I'll start putting the paneling in. I just wanted to talk to you about it before I did it.
Yeah, sure. Go.
Okay, yeah, no, I think that's going to be absolutely stunning to be able to have folks walking along and the whole thing glass like that and be able to look straight down at the planet. And we've got an actual...
The planet underneath is so cool looking.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I was just, when I was doing some building work, I was looking at this and going, yeah, we just cannot waste that view. Just cannot waste that. Yes, but not at this space station. Yeah, no, just absolutely cannot waste that view. And the other thing it'll do is the sunlight coming in through this place it will be absolutely amazing that way. What is that? Like aged iron. Wow, that looks good actually. I hadn't realized aged iron actually looked that good as a workable surface. That's pretty.
I'm using now H-chromium for walkways, just to the left and right of the walkways, floor stuff, because it has this used and scratched look.
Oh, really?
For floors, if you want a really kind of used look, this is super, absolutely super. H-chromium.
Okay.
And it takes the light reflections from your surrounding accent lights and, yeah, reflects them a little bit. That's also cool.
Okay. Yeah.
And you don't need much, yeah. I mean, I paved the whole ship now on the floor. It was like, I don't know, 50, 60 cubic.
Yeah.
It's not much.
No, not at all.
Not heavy. It's not taking into account. So it's the weight is not a thing. It just looks cool.
Awesome. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll definitely have to test that out. So, change my mind. If you do feel like, if more than 100 pieces of large glass show up, that probably won't be a mistake, because that's going to be I could probably use 100 sheets of glass just to get that bottom square glassed in. So
yeah.
So if folks want to, if more than 100 show up, that's not a mistake. But what I'll do is I'll start.
I would start at the bottom part, yeah.
Yeah.
And then go upwards, and if the rest is not paved till tomorrow, then yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Syncopia says that is his call to arms. He's on the way or they're on the way with a load of glass. Awesome. And I will get some Lumi production going here. So we've got some colors on the go.
Don't forget purple.
I used no green. I just replaced it because it was there. Yeah, sorry, I didn't use the purple.
Don't apologize. I'm just giving you guys a hard time.
But actually, I'm super stunned and super happy how it turned out in this short amount of time. Building a space station in this size, holy crap!
Oh, no doubt. It's an amazing feat. It's a really nice accomplishment. I can imagine that you'll be up tomorrow morning, probably start trying to do some more stuff too, and Drax and you and maybe Zephyr, maybe Inama Ziva will get involved with it, and
I hope so.
He said he will. So
Even Hadron Space Station is not looking that great. We just paved landing pads. We did some decorations there, and there are some decorations, and it's evolving now. But for the most of the time, it was only paving.
I think in the time that you guys had, yeah, sure you had extra time, but that doesn't matter. It's an amazing. It looks amazing for already what you've done. So, and it's nice to see everybody working together. I don't know. It gives me good feels. How's that? I'll say it like that. It's nice to see people working together like that and figuring it out. And puts me to my happy place. Okay.
No, I completely agree with you. Like I said, it's just the whole point was when I signed on to play the game was, backing Kickstarter was the idea of a space game about building a community in space. And yeah, I think, that is absolutely testimony to the fact it can happen.
And this is not planned or anything like that. I put you guys on the spot to do this. So I think it's an amazing. I really do. I'm super impressed. Okay.
Yeah, and by the way, Ryan, great work with the idea of getting started on 50 slabs that are just copyable and workable, that you easy to recolor and stuff like that. That took a lot of it that took a lot of the heat off, just because we had that ability to just dive in and start moving things. And I was watching,
modular build pieces for something like this is the best you can do. And then you do variations. I did this on most of the base part of at Hadron.
Mm-hmm.
I made a library and building pieces, and then swap them out to get variations.
Yeah. Farrell has a question for you, Ryan. Do you have an artistic background or a math background by chance?
No.
No, he does not. Okay.
Yeah, and also all the Lua stuff that I'm doing at the moment. Yeah, I'm doing now more Lua stuff. I learned Lua in game. I had never something to do with Lua. I cannot code one line from scratch. But using snippets from other people and slowly understanding everything, especially with the screen stuff, this is so fun what you can do.
Mm-hmm. That is awesome. That is amazing, actually. Must be a German thing. No,
The German thing.
It's some people just find their groove in the strangest of places. Okay, just basic glass. Oh, right. It's not called basic glass, it's just called glass for some reason. Glass products. All right. Hey, Amadon. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. My experience is that if you go around the world, and you'll eventually discover that no matter where you go, every culture has got their kind of people who just get it in a universal sort of aesthetic. It doesn't matter if you understand their culture, you just look at what they're doing and go, that's pretty. And it's just, I find that absolutely fascinating. That in some way, collectively, we still all vaguely understand what cool looks like to each other, no matter how big the quote, cultural gap can be. Oh, fantastic. All right, well, I'll head up and unload it. Where are you at?
Take a look at this ship. Vulcan posted something 2 days ago. Paragon Hex.
All right, not seeing you around. Let me know when you get here. Yeah, but keep in mind, too, that, yeah, the whole Bauhaus... Or a few away. Okay, cool. The whole Bauhaus thing was, while minimalist, it was an absolute brilliance in design. It was a style of design whose time came, and yeah. You know. Interestingly, Bauhaus was part of the reason that the airship era was possible. Airship and duraluminum were, yes, absolutely, were instrumental in the development of transatlantic airship flight. The reason that everyone wanted Lindbergh or someone like him to cross the Atlantic is because they were doing it already. The Graf Zeppelin was doing Berlin to Rio and back again every 10 days. Which is, by the way, bloody amazing. Just let's be clear on that point. All right, what have we got here? Okay. Something here is not making sense. Honjo is being clever, and so he's managed to confuse me. Not that he's done anything wrong, I'm just easy to confuse. Where did he put this? What are those? Okay. So... Okay, yes. How the hell did that happen? Oh, okay, somebody... I'm confusing me. Alright. Someone's being helpful. What are you? Alright, all... and just that. And then select, and where we are. Okay, yes, I'm looking at the same thing. Alright. Alright. Yes, okay, that makes some sense. So then... keep in mind, too, that, you know, Gothic, the Gothic style, which was incredibly popular, in, you know, through a lot of Europe, originated in Germany, etc., etc. Okay, right, I think the correct answer is these don't do what I was going to do. No, don't do that. Alright, what have we got here? Crafting. Materials, crafting. Crafting. Here we are, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. And stack. Okay, something's not right. Where did it all go? Yes, Farrell, I completely understand that. That's the old discussion about good enough. You know, good enough is being the enemy of... Okay, silicon and oxygen. We can do that. I never thought I'd say this, but could someone bring me some oxygen? Things you don't ever expect to say in this game.
You can make some.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm just gonna say, yeah, it's just gonna take forever to make enough oxygen in a backpack to keep this whole thing running.
Well, yeah, but you could still make the effort. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Two minutes makes 75 liters. Sure. And then what do I need for you? I need pure sodium, pure calcium, pure silicon. All right. Sodium.
No, that's aluminium.
All right.
Actually, you know, that's something that I wanted to test. How is it actually spelled in game? Is it aluminium or aluminum?
Okay, so if you actually take a look, it's al-u, and so it's alu min eum. The actual proper pronunciation, if you go with a three phonetic break, is aluminium.
Yep.
Most people actually don't say it correctly. It's alu min So what they're doing is it's the correct. Well, actually, so. And it's a very common difference between UK, Queen's English versus American English, is that all that's different about the spelling is where the accent is put, the stress on the word. The syllables are all there. It's just which one you lean on.
Right.
You know, alu versus alum inum. So, if you will, the hyphen break would be between in American English is ALUM dash IN dash IUM. And that's what changes it.
It's been a lot of fun pronouncing that word.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, absolutely. I get a kick out of it just because I know it drives people nuts. Aluminum.
Aluminum. It's a different way. Nobody said that yet.
Mm-hmm. One sec. That is Oriana. And it's huge, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed. You cannot. It is bigger than a single block copy. You cannot copy this in one go. It's 2 chunks. Yeah, absolutely amazing. I commented earlier in the stream that it, oh, good use of the lights. Nice. I like that. I hadn't noticed that before. Good job. Yeah, but yeah, she'd commented earlier on or they'd commented earlier on in the stream that, they'd done it with a cross-stitch pattern, and then just mapped it out. Well, and then not just mapped it out, and then put the hard work into getting the mapping correct. Alright, so there's going to be a limit to what we can get done with this. Entirely that... Okay, well, we're gonna drag all the piers in here. We've got carbon fiber product. Yeah, amazing, isn't it? Oh, goodness, really? Didn't really... Oh, that's because that's kiloliters of carbon fiber. Stop that. Oh, and then I go ahead and do it backwards. Good job. Good job.
God, I get Playmobil advertisements. Oh my god.
Merry Christmas? I don't know. That's what you want for Christmas?
And that's 50,000 liters of steel. We probably don't need that much initially. We'll just dump that in there. That gives us some working material. So we got some options there if you want particular materials. And we can go from there. Alright, so we got a basic bit of industry done. Once the glass shows up, I'll start working on glass paneling.
Ryan, how did you like the challenge today?
Cool.
Which
I
one
could
was
do
your
some-
favorite one? Which challenge was your favorite? Probably one that you won, right? Did you have a favorite one?
No. I liked them all. They were all great.
They were all great. Ooh.
Yeah. I like the PvP one. This was fun. We should do stuff like this more often. But then we need a personal decker to repair our ships every time.
Yeah, good luck with that one. He's been having a lot of fun. Deckard has been enjoying these challenges. At first, he was a little suspect, we'll say, and I was trying to convince him, "Oh, you'll like it. You'll see. It'll be fun." And then suddenly he realized, you know what? This is fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just going to say yes. We need to come up with cloning technology, which is hysterically funny given his name, so that we can have more than one Deckard available at all times.
That would be too scary. I know that.
Spoken like a coworker.
One Deckard is enough. We don't need two. Mind you, he's a very useful Deckard. Don't get me wrong. I'm not bashing the Deckard. Just that, yeah. I don't know if I could handle two of them. That'd be stereo Deckard. Oh gosh, no.
Deckard in stereo.
Yeah. Just like I don't think he wants Neoda in stereo either.
If
You say there are
if you
limits
had
on
Deckard
some-
in stereo, Goober would explode. Treats.
Poor Goober.
Yes, but double the
Have to find-
treats.
I have to find whatever it is that I'm supposed to upload or share the link with people. I don't know where that is.
Here, I'll show it to you. I'll show you all it is. It's actually really straightforward. Just one sec. I'll throw it up on the stream so you can see what we're all babbling about.
Yeah.
Let's see here if I
Thank
can
you.
find it. Crazy Gamers.
I need caffeine.
Where
I
is it?
require coffee.
DU Image Share. Right. So there is a Discord called DU Image Share, right? And if you go check out, and if you need an invite to it, let me know, and I will send it to you. And then you'll see over here, there's the images section. And there are heaps of all... So here, someone's donated. So someone's uploaded this to their personal account, right? And so this is the link you can use in-game to get this image to show up on whatever you're using it for. Right? TIE Fighter, for example. And then consoles. You know, you see a lot of these things. For example, Booty Banzai uses... Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, there's going to be... I mean, some of it's going to be... Some of it's there for gags. But all of this stuff, for example, you take a look at it. Really good job with the doing NCAR stuff, right? Custom consoles. And so you've got it all, basically everything you need here, including animated pieces. And the Luas that you need to be able to run stuff. Examples of ship art, right? And yeah, so anybody can then just grab that asset link and throw it into something in game, and they've got access to it. So all folks are asking you to do is to basically come in here and drop off, probably in the general shares column, because we don't have a pets one. Yeah, probably just drop it off in general shares.
Okay.
They also, by the way, for those of
Again,
you,
I must have been absent that day that somebody told me about this because I wasn't aware of it. So I'm happy to know about it.
Yep.
So.
And then there's a bunch, some of the cool stuff, by the way, check out the Image SVGs, because they've got all of these fun ones, which are actually semi-animated, right? Because it's just text script programming. So there's some really good SVG stuff in here.
Yeah, but we should not use SVG anymore.
Oh,
So,
why not?
SVG is an HTML. Session.
Yeah, I mean,
because it's rendered in HTML mode. And
yeah.
by default, the Dual Universe client has turned HTML view off.
Yep.
Yeah, because HTML is like if Dual Universe would open the Firefox tab.
No, I completely agree with you. I'm just curious what you were thinking.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, to me, I think if they're going to support anything, it should probably be WebP, but I don't know if WebP suffers from the same problem. Oh, okay, hang on. Let me see if I can... I don't know if I can fix that or not. Let me check. Construct. Advanced. Okay, no, I cannot change the station rights to set up public to set up public landing. Is that something you can do, Nyota, by chance? Is make it possible for anyone to be able to land?
That would require RDMS, and I'm falling asleep needing caffeine. That would be dangerous.
Okay. All right, then just
I technically could.
All right, just hold it. Just hold it there then, and what I will do is drop on board and grab stuff. Except I have a bounce field between you and me, so I can't get on board to. You'll need to give me boarding perms. Oh, I think.
So you want public access, right?
Yeah, public landing.
Public access.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice work. Oh gosh, that's pretty. That's going to be spectacular when the sun sets. That grilling in purple, that's going to look fantastic. Farrell says he's got some pictures taken. Fantastic. Yeah, grand.
I think it's going to be very impressive.
Yeah, if you've got an ECU on board, probably just lock it in place, and then you pop out and trade with me. It's probably going to be the easiest way to do it. Ah, you got it? Yeah, she's not going to... It won't sit there. The Jabberwocky. Pretty, pretty. I like that. Good chisel lines, a little bit of rounding. Yeah, I like it. Hey, 902. Good. Sorry, I'm 902. Hello, Hawk. How are you doing? Yep, that's not going to sit there. You'll have to if you can't lock it in place with an ECU to keep it from moving. I think it'll go over. We're sitting inside about 0.3 of a G here because of Haven. So yeah, if it can squeak over the edge, it will. It's been a good night. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I think it's been a good day all around in DU. Oh, yeah, of course, because it kills the physics engine, doesn't it, Syncopia? Yeah. Alright. Well... I'm just blown away by this thing over here. Deckard just casually writing a procedural terrain generator.
That's part of Deckard's charm. It's amazing some of the things that he can do. Well, most of the things. It's amazing.
Did you saw the flashlight? The big screen? No,
Mhm.
on the big one. Behind you.
Yep.
Point with the mouse on the big screen there behind you. To the left now, yeah.
Oh, neat. Okay, that's amazing.
I made this.
Wow, good job. This one was the one that caught me. At first, I thought I was doing something wrong, and I clicked on the screen. Then I realized, no, that's just because I just happens to have my mouse over it. That is amazing. And you actually had me weirded out the first time. It just the light. Excuse the pun, but the light just didn't come on initially. I went by it and I thought
You
didn't
can
remember.
also click on it now. Then it gets brighter.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Now, the first time I went by it and I saw that, I just presumed I had my headlamp on. I actually tapped my button to turn it off. And a little while later,
Oh.
a headlamp was still on. I thought, didn't I just turn that off? But what, of course, I'd done is turned it on because I've been looking at the screen with it off. Yeah, no, that's fantastic. That is amazing. Good job. Yeah, that is neat. But from a distance, it really shines. Excuse the pun. And then that was just, yeah, it took me like 3 or 4 times to realize that wasn't my screen video glitching, which is what I thought was happening initially. That is so cool. Well done. It just blows my mind that that's even possible in a video, like, in a video game. Because, you know, the stuff that I've seen done in Lua in-game is just mind-blowing. Alright, okay, what do we got back here? Drax Detrius.
You guys are gonna have to come up with a good name for this space station.
What was that, sorry?
You're going to have to come up with a good name for this space station.
The Challenger Space Station isn't a bad name. Like, its default name isn't bad. I mean...
Do we sell this then?
What are you selling?
Do Nova Quark Ophelia sells the space station then?
I don't think so.
I don't think anyone would be able to afford to build it with the amount of white gold you've used. Well, Zeef's still hanging around, literally. Let's go see what he was working on.
It was nice seeing everybody participating today. It was great. I'm looking forward to the racing next week.
Yeah, the races, I think, are going to be a lot of fun. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous. Look at that shine.
I fixed one of the corners. If you run around. And if you have energy, you can copy the corners down. I've fixed one of those.
Alright, I will
You can
find where you're
replicate
at
it
and
to
I
the
will
other
do
force. I will not do it this night.
that. Alright, let me find where you're at.
You mean you're not staying up all night? Ryan?
Okay, which
It's
corner were you
midnight.
working
I
on
said
there?
to the hours. 3 to 4 hours. And now it's midnight.
Yep. So I'm looking north on the station. Which corner did you is the master copy, as it were?
There is one corner that's looking better from the outside.
All right. Well, I'll try and figure out which one that is.
No, underneath, underneath the triangle parts.
Ah, okay, okay.
Underneath is one corner is fixed. The other ones have little edges, and the lines go not on the outside to the bottom. But on one corner they go to the bottom. So I fixed this. If you want to replicate this in the circle, You can.
Okay, I will try. I'll work on that. Sure. Okay,
So
you've
there
been
is
kicked off the
one
stage.
probably exactly on the opposite side. Yeah, that's Murphy's Law.
Okay, so this one here.
No. The next one.
Okay.
The next one to the right, yes. This one should be having the lines to the bottom and no itches on the outside.
Yes. Brilliant. Good job.
Yeah. So this is kind of fixed. It looks a little bit better.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let me see what we can do here, because this isn't something I've ever tried doing before, in terms of this kind of a complexity. So let me take a look at what we can do with this.
Construct gallery. Who is spamming construct gallery and where? Here's no one. Oh, here. Now I see it.
All right. Build mode. And do not use the
those are great
VPT here.
pictures.
Someone, Ryan will murder you. Okay, there we go. Got that. Okay. Can we grab? Let's see here. I doubt it goes down there. No, absolutely not. Good. All right. Now, is the whole? Did you change the whole slope, or just where the lines connect?
No, just where the lines meet, and there were some itches on the bottom parts, some standout voxels. So there were some voxels too much from copy pasting.
Okay. Yep.
So
Got
you
it.
have to delete just some parts, but the rest should meet and should be copy-able.
Okay.
Yeah. If you, yeah.
Alright, I am going to head out before Ryan Pride today. I just want to say thanks again to everybody that was watching the stream today. Thanks to our participants. This has been a really fun day, and I'm glad this space station is still under construction.
Me too. I believe I actually cheered on the stream when Shamsi when NQ Ripley announced that you know that if we wanted to basically keep at it, we could. Because yeah, it just amazing what we'd achieved, but yeah, the idea that we can build something that's going to be sort of a monument to this whole idea is grand, really.
Yeah, and I mean, like, everybody's talking about the views. The views are great. Just the whole vibe of the whole place. People are going to be able to go visit it, etc., etc. I think it's just a great. It might be a mini project, I guess, in terms of time, but still, I think overall this is great and just shows our community and it showcases it.
Yep.
And I'm super happy about it. And yeah, Farrell's which, you know, even though our stream lasted longer than anticipated, I was very happy to see people sticking with us for the whole stream and watching and having fun with us. I think it's amazing, and I'm hoping that in the new year we'll do a whole bunch of new challenges and get new participants, etc., etc., to get involved. So I'm looking forward to it. These are a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong, they are some work behind this, but they're a lot of fun. I am now off my soapbox, and I'm going to wish you all a lovely evening.
You know something? I mean, you're a community manager. It's literally your job to be a bit of an evangelist for the game. That's pretty much the job description. If you're not evangelizing,
Yeah, well, in some ways, that's kind. It's part of it. See, a community manager wears many hats, right?
yep, absolutely.
So that is definitely one of the hats that we need to put on. And there's a lot of different facets to it and everything like that. I love being a community manager. I think the DU community, and I'm not joking. It's a very special community. I won't joke about that either. I always say that it is. But at the same time, there is just such good in this community. People willing to help each other and having fun. I see people helping new players. I just love seeing that. Instead of the cutthroat go into a game somewhere and the poor person is left stranded and I have to admit, way back in the day, drowning in like EverQuest or something like that, nobody helping me. So,
Oh gosh, Corpse Run. Can anyone find a Necro?
so I just seeing the community come together and helping each other like that, to me, it does me proud. I'm like, this is great. And just seeing it all, I guess I romanticize it, but I really do. I sincerely love watching how everybody interacts with each other.
God, Deckard is still showing Lua to Honjo. He cannot. He can also not go to bed.
Nope,
Nope.
nope, nope, not at all. Uh, but it's a lot of fun. And yeah, but just a huge thank you to everybody. And I don't, I'm not joking. I really do want people to send in their suggestions. Probably next week after the final, bonus episode, I'll put up a post on the forum asking for feedback, getting maybe a survey, what people liked, what they didn't like. I know live streaming is not for everybody, but there's a lot of things that are not for everybody too. So, we're just trying to reach as many people as we can and get them involved with DU. So there you go. There you go. I'll shut up now, I promise.
I don't believe you, but
You
that's
guys
okay. You can keep talking until tomorrow morning.
you guys are probably sick of hearing my voice today anyways. So, I will with on that note, I will bid a fond farewell and adieu to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And Ryan Pride, I hope you feel better, and I'm looking forward to seeing what all of you guys are going to create on this beautiful station. It needs more purple. That's all I'm going to say.
Hey, I tried. I spiked the pot pretty heavily. That's all I
So
made.
not green, green, purple. Purple wins over green. So there you go.
I think
Have I have
Swervin will probably disagree with you, but
Yeah, I have a feeling that I bet he likes this color choice.
yeah, he seems to be
But
a fan of the whole Nvidia color palette. There's no doubt about that.
but just want to wish you guys a wonderful evening, and we'll see you guys for the next challenge for sure.
Sounds grand.
Alrighty, talk to you guys
All
later.
right, take care. Have a good night.
You too, have fun. Don't stay up too late, but stay up late enough to finish it, right?
Oh yeah.
Have a good one, guys.
Cheers. Oh, good grief. Why do they give me a driver's license?
I have to switch Discord for a moment.
Yeah, no worries.
But then I think I will also go to bed afterwards.
You think so?
Yes. Yeah, it's late enough. Yeah, then have a great evening.
Take care of yourself. Thank you again, Ryan. It's been a delight.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Now. There's apparently a spaceship parked around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. That officially I have access to. Let's see if I get bumper shield or not. Nope, no bumper shield. Yes, bumper shield. That's awkward. No, alright. No problem, Syncopia. I plan on being here for at least another hour. Possibly, yeah, for lack of a better way of putting it, as long as there's some people, like, there's 25 people hanging out in chat right now. As long as there's folks hanging out, we'll keep doing this. In fact, he said, let's have a bit of fun with this. Where's the magic button here? I had Briganti throw a small pile of cash at me earlier today with the express reasoning of getting rid of it as quickly as possible. Naturally, I'm not going to do that, but I'll come close. So we're going to copy this. And we'll zap, up, and go. Oh, no, stop. Close giveaway. What did you do, you silly thing? Close giveaway. 1 sec. Yeah. You. Stop that. Why did you... Oh, I know what it did. Okay, it's because I made a change over here. Right. There. Yeah, I don't have boarding permissions. Don't forget it has to be given to... Don't give it to 902PE Gaming. It has to be given to Challenger PE Gaming. Check help. Hello. There you go. So that's who you have to give permissions to. I just said hello in chat, in the in help, so you can get the spelling right. Drax just hanging around. Right. Because, yeah, as soon as I can get that glass, I'll get to work on doing that bottom piece. I think it's going to be absolutely stunning. Right. And then, once I can get, if someone wants to donate some, either some product or some raw materials, then we can get the Lumi assembly going, and we can start cranking out some Lumi. What's that? Oh, okay, I know what's going on. Yeah. Okay, there's all the stuff. I was wondering where the hell it went. Okay, it's all in here. Alright, well, that's cool. Now, are these linked together by a hub? No, they are not. Okay. I see what's going on. I think someone's moving everything down off the roof, is what's going on. Yeah, Drax is here. Oh yeah, Drax is a clever guy like that. Hey, Warley, is it good to see you? Yeah, I cannot get over how good that looks. Right, I'm gonna have to start paying. I'm gonna have to start paying attention to iron as a material. I really like the way that picks up the light. Like, that's a really nice gloss to that. RDMS updated. Excellent, thank you. Up, up, and away! There we are. And by away, I mean just over here. Oh, good. 2 hours. Wow. A good slugfest, you say? 2.5. The tie-dye was fierce, you say? Ooh, this is pretty. I haven't seen one of these before. Oh, this is really nice. I like that. Oh, yeah. Nice bit of accenting. Really nice. Oh, very cool. Oh, I like that. Pretty. Just all kinds of good stuff about this. Captain Custom, Guy Kestrel. Fantastic. I read what you meant, Hawk. I mean, that's excellent news, honestly. That is actually really good news to me, Hawk. That it was relatively even. That makes no sense. What happened there? Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Silly coincidence is what's going on. So everything here is good by you? Restore the board on the table. There we are. Oh, wow. Nice. Oh, I like that. That is really pretty. Oh, wow. Fancy. Very cool. Oh, this is Lucura. I don't think I've seen this before. That's tidy. I like that. Credence. Yeah, wow. All right, that's super cool. Yeah. Really nice. I like that. Right then. Oh, and there's a repeater over here. Very cool. Well, it's not a repeater, but it's yeah, an echo board. Cool. Let's see here. All right. If you wanted all scraps, raw repair stuff. Okay, fair enough. I'll leave you to scrap. I wasn't sure if that was a donation for here or not, but grand. Oh, fantastic. A little bit of everything. Yeah, great. We will lob that. Okay, 100 kiloliters of coal. I'm not sure we'll be able to take first try. Let's do this by volume. High to low. Oh, actually, low to high. Make sure we get as much of the good... Oh, Art Deco carpet. Trendy. Very trendy. Like that. Carbon fiber. We got a bunch of glass. That's fantastic. All right, and then we got the Lumi glass. We'll toss that in there. What's that leave us? We got a good for another 100,000. Should be. Oh gosh, we got 3 million. We got 3 million liters to work with. No problem. Fantastic. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. And it looks like Deckard, or somebody, zotted the permission so that public landing is possible. That's fantastic. Thank you. Calls for... Yep. Yeah. We'll... Okay, I'll get some machines set up and we'll get that chomping. But... I'll leave some industry fun for everybody else, because I know there's a few... particularly Zeef loves his industry building. So when he gets back... When he pops in, I'll get him to start working up the industry stuff. He's probably going to look at what I've done and think I've lost my mind, but that's okay. Wow. Oh my gosh. That is absolutely gobsmackingly pretty. Love it, love it, love it. All right. So what we have to do is declare one spot correct and then sort it out from there. The corners are going to be hell, but we'll sort that out later. Right. Okay, so let's see what we got here. One sec. Yes, you can, but not without checking first. Give me a moment. One sec, Egg. Permit. There you go. Go ahead, throw it on up. Lovely. Fantastic. Yeah. Okay, equip. Oh, bloody hell. You took exactly too long. Alright, hang on, Egg. Hang on, Egg Flaws. Yeah, it's serious about the 1 minute thing. Let's see here. Mod actions. Okay, so the first thing is let's unban you. Let's untime out you. No, don't do that. Where's the... hang on. How do you... Don't do that, you stupid thing. Give me a sec, folks. How do I untime out someone? Oh, there we go. Finally. There we are. And now permit. Go ahead and hit that link again. There we go. Thank you. Dorian the Grey. I think I've seen their stuff on around GitHub before. Yeah. Sorry about that, Big Flaws. And Syncopia, 1 sec, I'll post them up again. There we go. Okay, manually at the end of the stream then. There we go. Thanks. And here we are. Yeah, so that's, I've explained it before, but just for those folks who are relatively new, I'm a fairly outspoken LGBTQ ally, as well as BIPOC community. And so my channel has all of the same permissions and restrictions that they have to have on their channels to avoid them getting hate spammed. There's a particular group of idiots who think it's really bloody barking funny to go around to channels, drop into a BIPOC or LGBTQ ally channel, post a bunch of hate speech that they themselves would normally say, and then report the channel for hosting that kind of conversation, thus getting the channel scrubbed. And they think that's a good time. So that's why, if you want to chat in my channel, you have to be a verified user, and stuff like that. Right? That's where that restriction comes from, because otherwise, well, yeah, so yeah, for lack of a better way of putting it, I don't think it's fair that just because I'm a white guy I can get that I get away with shit that they can't, because no one's going to walk in here and annoy an ex-Navy guy in the way that they think is funny to annoy somebody who's BIPOC or LGBTQ. Oh, absolutely. So yeah, that's where that comes from. What I will tell you is if you find this whole thing kind of fucking annoying, as most people do, I strongly encourage you to contact Twitch support and tell them that you would like to see two-factor authentication the default for Twitch. In other words, if you do not have two-factor, you can't do shit. Because if they did that, and the BIPOC LGBTQ community has been asking for this for years, if you had that, that'd be the end of the discussion. You know, all of these other precautions would be completely unnecessary. You can't spook 2FA, that's the whole point. Right? Fuck, this man's a genius. No, you see, the problem with it's very difficult to spoof 2FA, is the thing. Like, to the point that, you know, most military operations consider 2FA normal. Because if you use 2FA, you can be uniquely identified to the 2FA device. You have to give up who you are. And at that point, most of them bluntly lose their guts. They won't do it. It's the reason that I insist upon validated phone numbers, because most of them don't have the balls to actually use their phone number, because they know someone can go after them for their behavior. Twitch can go after them uniquely based on their phone number, so they just won't do it. You know, they're assholes. They're not brave. And I do mean that with every ounce of contempt you can hear in my voice. If the only targets you'll attack are defenseless, yeah, I don't have a whole lot for you, or I don't have a whole lot of use for you or your philosophy. Thank you. So now, okay, how am I going to manage that transition? Everything, I think, winds up having to slide down a bit. Or is it the other way around? I think this will be easier to manage if this actually terminates up here. So we're going to move this out of here. We're going to move these up. And we'll just tidy it there. Oh, I get what you mean, trust me. And, you know, please understand, I completely understand that not everyone, for whatever reason, you know, can deal with that. And, you know, there are a few people that, for whatever reason, personal privacy, they've been doxxed, whatever, they don't want to give out that number. And because I know them through Dual Universe, and I know their reputation, then if they just talk to me, then I have a button I can push on my side that says it's okay. But I don't push that button unless I know you very well. You know, for lack of a better way of putting it, if you're an idiot in game, then I probably don't want you on my channel anyway. You know. Yeah, okay, we can do that. So that's how I'll do it. I'll line it up off that corner and then come down. It's gonna be a lot of glass. I always have such trouble with this part. This ought not to be this hard, but, you know, I can make just about anything more difficult than it needs to be. Okay, what's going on here? That. Up one. It's so cool watching, yeah, the whole space station getting built as I'm working here. That is awesome. Alright, here's how we'll fix this problem. Now, how much am I going to waste if I do it? The problem is I'm pretty sure that small is too small. There, alright. So yeah, I can do this. And yeah, small is exactly too small. So, I guess I'll wind up just having to put up with it. And go with the mediums. And it'll just have to be a little awkward here, initially. Does it clip? No, it does not. Okay, so a little bit wastrel, but it'll be worth it. Right. Oh yeah, that's just gonna be bomb. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, let's get the next one up here and get started down this slope. Now, I went to that point. Got it. I hear the rumble of a spaceship. Yep, that looks about even. And then we go here. And we turn the headlamp on so it's a bit easier to see that glass. Okay. Here we said medium would be... No, we went... Okay, we did go the other. Yeah, okay, we stopped there. Yes, that's even, and then we switched to medium. Got it. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Not like that. out of medium glass. Alright. So, what? There was a bundle of... No, hang on. Back in build mode. And then that, and elements. Okay, what do we do here? Glass panel L. Glass panel M. We use 15, so... 15 got me 2 3/4, so I would need at least another 15, probably 25, just to finish the bottom. Okay. Alright, well, I'll think about that. I can get the rest of the large glass stuff. And then hopefully... I need a relay. Light. Just need something to produce a bit of glare when I'm working, right? That one's empty. That's got glass in it. Okay. Don't know, Zeef. The big flatbed, eh? Let me go up and take a look. Oh, wow. Reminds me of an orca out of Eve. I think someone's trying to do a powered, a low-energy landing is what's going on here. You're going to... Can I... Okay, let me get this foolish thing out of the way here. Okay. That. And let me get this thing out of here. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Get over here, you. I really like that cantilevered layup. There we go. And this monster. Wow, that thing's huge. Oh, wow, what a beast, mate. Hello, Syncopia. I presume that's you. Oh, that's cool, the Deckard. That's cool, Deckard, absolutely, yeah. There's Zephyr. Wow. Awesome. Hey, Orbidity. Good to see you. That is beautiful. Take a look at this thing, hey? Love the force field coming down from the bridge area. DSAT merged right into the bridge compartment. Oh, that is lovely. And the bridge is swept back, not swept forward the way you'd expect. Love it. Beautiful, beautiful build. Mm-hmm. Wow. How big is it? The extra large bay windows don't look out of place. Amazing. No worries. Take your time. You're here helping us, not the other way around. Yeah. Gorgeous piece of work. That's okay. It's Cosmos. Yeah. Oh my gosh! I just realized what it was I was looking at. That's not a flying bridge. That's a ship. That's a whole other vehicle up here on that with that. Take care, Corbria. Thanks very much for hanging out. Deeply appreciate you. Okay, wow. So that's a rock hunter that just casually fits up onto the front of this thing like it was built there. And the actual bridge is back here with the big flight deck. Oh, wow. And then there's another little runabout tacked up on top. Love it. What a hell of a build. Oh, I have envy. That is beautiful. Yeah. Fancy. Terribly fancy. Oh, wow. Damn, that is one mean-looking front end. I like that. Yeah, brilliant. I mean, it's a WoW ship, and, you know, my usual commentary about WoW ship stands, but damn. Love it. That's pretty. All right, I heard someone come into Discord. Hey, Deckard, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hey, Piggy. Yeah, all good. I was just gonna call it a night, so I just wanted to say thank you for taking in the challenge earlier, and wish everybody in your stream a good evening. And Sophia, I hope I didn't disrupt your ship when I tried to just stop it from falling to the haven there.
Ah, all good, all good. I just... Wow. So there's just so many moving parts in that kind of thing. You know, doing live television, as it were, is just so bloody complicated, and that was just, you know, stuff happens. And I thought you did a fantastic job of keeping us all operational, and sure, there was some goofy comic stuff that happened, you know, just, of all the times that something's going to break, but I mean, you know, I'm a software developer as well, and the fastest way to break any piece of software is to do a customer demo, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's just a truism. You know, the fastest way to fail a phone switch is try and host a customer call. You know, etc., etc.
Yep. Hey, Zephyr.
Hey, hey, Zeph.
Hey, we got that corner fixed.
Fantastic. Yeah. So you got working on that. I'm getting the glass stuff taken care of. This place is amazing. If you want to dive in, you're way more of an industry wonk than I am. If you want to dive in and try and get something running, you had some stuff you said you were going to need. All the stuff's basically ready to go.
Honcho brought it up.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah, if, there's but we got a bunch of stuff in canisters here. We've got a little bit of a nascent industry. If you want to start building some stuff, go for it.
I'm good at copying and pasting stuff, mate. I mean, I did come up with these lights on these pillars we did.
Yeah, that looks damn good.
I can't. I've like added some plans, but I you know, just to match up the other side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's all part of it.
Oh, I do wanna double layer this floor at least. That way, anybody that parks on this front half doesn't like fall through.
Yep, makes sense.
That's how I noticed that that one corner was in a little bit.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, good grief. Ryan Pride, by the way, cleaned up one whole axes, and if you go take a look, one of them's perfect, the others aren't, and basically all it needs to be done is just the pattern copy down the other four corners.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's stuff that needs to get done. I'm doing some glass work down here so that we can get to keep this absolute gobsmacking view.
Yeah, I've been watching.
Okay, cool. Yeah. This is so neat, doing a collaboration like this with a whole bunch of people at the same time.
Oh, it is.
Like, just totally next level stuff. Love it.
On that note, however, I'm going to call it a night. So have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have a good stream. And tomorrow I shall transfer this into the ownership of
Alright.
Ophelia, so it'll be immortalized.
Yay.
Have fun building, and I'll speak to you guys soon.
Alright, thank you so much.
Night.
I really appreciate all your help, Deckard. Take care of yourself. Have a good night's rest. Alright, Oh, no worries, Syncopia. No. Don't stress about that. Yeah, they were trying to save your ship from getting splashed. PvP, you know, that's player versus planet, right?
Yeah, I saw him pull up, and then I like looked away, and I looked back, and it's fallen to the planet, and I'm like, oh no.
Player versus station, yeah. Gosh, wait. Hey, Tube. Tube. Lumi's not going to be a mistake. That's the biggest thing we're short of right now, I think, is Lumi glass. You know, Christmas colors, warring colors. Hang on, Orbidity, I'll show you. So basically what happened was that we got told that it was a team challenge this time. So the winner was Drax. They got a clean spread on everybody else in terms of goods produced. So he got to be captain. And what the challenge was, build a station, go. So this is the result of all of us working together to build a space station. I cannot stress enough, take the time to go watch the video. It's 2 hours, but my gosh. Ryan Pride did his magic. Drax actually did some great stuff as well. Zephyr, everyone was just... Amaziva being an absolute champ, piloting halls of stuff up and down. Me running a little bit of industry to cover up some corners for stuff we just didn't have that we wanted. But everybody did a fantastic job. Honjo, of course, dismantling everything that wasn't bolted down, including the ship we got given, which is the reason it looks like this.
As we were flying it.
As we were flying it.
That was scary.
And
I'm
then...
not used to that.
Yeah. And then... Okay, but there we have. So this is what we were able to build in the time allotted. And then basically we just made it was sort of collectively decided that, okay, we're having too much fun to stop, so we're just going to keep going. And tomorrow, the station will be taken over by Ophelia and will become a permanent thing. It will be a permanent piece of game lore, if you will. AK Swerven was on earlier. We've asked him to contribute. I suggest he wasn't sure what he could do, so I suggested, given how he's done some pretty good-looking pubs and lounges, that this would be an excellent location as a community pub lounge area, right? Right over Haven. And so, yeah, the idea would be to, so he's going to do that. We're going to keep working on it, expand it a little bit, dress it up a little bit. I've been installing some glass, because the view downwards is absolutely gobsmacking. Let me go up here and take a look. So I'm in the process of glassing in a good chunk of the bottom here so that we get to keep that, right? And as we put floors in, I think what I'm going to do is try and keep a vertical axis, that cross pattern, if you will, glass the whole way through. So you'll be able to look straight through the top of the station down to the bottom, I think. If I can convince everyone else that's a good idea, then I think that's what I'd like to see. But starting at the bottom of the station to get the that glass in there, down there, so at least that piece will be preserved, as it were. And yeah.
Well, I thought you were going to do all these cracks up the side, like.
Oh,
all the
I
splits
absolutely am.
between the
I'm going to keep
corners.
going until I run out of glass.
Yeah.
If people keep bringing me glass, I'll keep doing it. This is just too good a view to lose. Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I like the glass idea. I heard you talking about that. I'm like, oh, that's gonna be cool.
So yeah, so we need some medium glass panels. That's one thing we need. By the way, if anyone in the audience wants to help out, the way you can help out is by just dropping stuff off that we can work with. We've had Syncopia drop by. We've had, hang on, my brain is fried. Want to make sure I get the name right. Where'd it go? Ferals, where is it? Flaws, but I want to make sure I get his name right. And no, it's dropped off the back of the screen. Okay. But yeah, there's been a few people. Oh, there we go. There we are. Igflaws. Igflaws, that's the name. Dropped a bunch of stuff off as well. Yes, Knucklehead. They did, in fact, say that we could use some. It's the medium glass panels we need in Twiggen. We'll take both. You know, what I don't want is a whole bunch of stuff to get dropped off that then goes to waste. Hang on a second, I'm going to dip that volume a little bit. Good cranky track, but also loud. And yeah, I use voice typing from time to time as well. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, and if you want to, if I'm just going to say, if each of you want to drop off 100 M's and 100 L's, that'll probably get us done, because essentially what we're talking about doing is these whole sides, that whole way up, done in glass, so that when you're looking down from the top of the station, hopefully we'll be able, like I say, Swervin will be able to do something cool with a lounge. You know, you'll be able to look down through the lounge floor, and that'll be the view, right? I think that'll be damn cool. Yeah, I mean, again, no pressure, no push, no requirement, but if you want to help, it is a way you can. We can also use Lumi, you know, for detailing. Yeah, we're doing okay. We get a lot done. Ryan, as I say, absolute bloody genius. And then Drax was doing some fantastic stuff as well. Just all good. Alright, where did I put those lights? I'm over here. Alright. Yeah, these gaps are exactly too wide, so an M fills that little slot in just very tiny. Yeah, absolutely. If you're going to do stuff like that, collaborate in chat so that, for lack of a better way of putting it, nobody's wasting money. I really would feel bad about that. There we go. Do it. Yes, exactly. That is the way. Okay. All right. Look, beggars and choosers, mate. Right? You're being nice to us, not the other way around. So, yeah, not gonna argue. Whatever you can, you can. Whatever you can't, don't worry about it. Now, if that stays there, what do I get? I wind up with this really awkward, not right size. If I whiffle this off to a side like so, that doesn't look terrible. And then do I get... And that turns into a double L. Fantastic.
So how big of this is this peephole you want to keep down here?
The whole thing.
I figure out how you want to do that.
The, like, down here, down the
Trying to figure
bottom,
out a
I'm
good
actually gonna...
spot to put these containers.
Yeah, probably the best place to put them is to break them up instead of a nice neat line like that and just literally tuck them in the corners.
That's what I was thinking.
In the top corners to get them up out of the way. Yeah, if you can do that, that'd be great.
Yeah, I was trying to take pictures of it, but they looked really bad sitting on top of the station. And it annoyed me.
Yep, no, that was on my needs to get fixed list, but yeah, no, if you want to take care of that, go for it, mate. Oops. Stop that. Oh gosh, yes. No, that's useful. Absolutely. Yep, completely agreed, Igflaws. What I want to do, Igflaws, with that is once Swerven comes back, I want basically give him creative space to define how big the lounge is going to be, and then we can key everything off of that. We know where the flight deck is, we know where the main deck is, and then if he decides what he wants to do is to build, let's say, the lounge down here to take advantage of this of all this glass, then I want to let him be able to do what he wants with it, and then we can set the elevators up to support that. Because if we set the elevators up first, then he's kind of penned about what it is he can do. I want to give him as much room as he's got to play.
That's good thinking.
But I agree with you that yeah, we'll definitely want to put some good use to elevators around here. You know, they're just because they are just cool, right? I call them bounce pads. When I was a kid, there was a TV series produced in Canada actually about Arc Ship 1. I can't remember what the name of it was. But anyway, they had bounce tubes, and it completely reminds me of how those elevators work. To get around the ship, you just kind of jumped and it zoomed you down from one end of the station to the other, or one, you know, from one area in the ship to the other. Cool. Appreciating the community support, by the way. This is absolutely amazing stuff. Thank you so much, everybody. And can we just talk about how damn cool it is to be able to see Zeef doing his thing up there while I'm over here, and we're just, you know, sort of the station's getting... This whole ability to collaborate like this is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen this before in smaller games, right? I mean, and by smaller games, I mean like Valheim, where you got 20 people on a server or something, right? You know, Minecraft, you got maybe 20. You know, they tell you straight up, try and keep your player count, your player head count to 16 at most, right? But this is just amazing.
There are container hubs if you want to link up your building container inputs and outputs.
Okay, yeah, like I said, I wasn't sure what we were going to need, so I just got a skeleton set up, and I figured we'd, as things developed, you've basically done a lot more industry setup than I have. And
I don't know what we're going to need.
Well, that's just it. And the other thing, too, is if folks are donating stuff, then we may not need to set up industry. That may just wind up, we may be able to have Deckard just rip that stuff out in the morning. But I figured I'd rather have it here and not need it than the other way around.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. Damn, that looks cool. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We got glass over here. Yeah, I can see a stitch line. So, apparently, okay, so apparently I'm going clockwise around the station. Got it. I forgot to tell me what it was I was doing, so I had to reverse engineer there for a moment.
Well, at least if you tell yourself, you'll hopefully listen.
Well, yeah, I'm not always good at listening to myself. You can check with my sweetheart on that one, but there are moments that I do catch on. I know better than to do this. Here we go! Come on, you punk. There we go. Now don't move, Mr. Mouse. There we are. There, that.
So now that you've got that done, so the small's the size of 2 mediums, right?
Yeah, that's actually interesting.
Well, 4 mediums total.
Yeah, so the glass panels, yeah, they scale exactly like that. So a large is 4 mediums, and then a medium is 4 smalls. It's one of those little things I discovered while I was building I've built a couple of my station on Alioth, the ground base there that I was building. That it's like this actually is kind of neat and tidy math, and I appreciate this.
Looking at this, I'm wondering if maybe do this bottom section a little different.
Okay.
Where you've got the medium on one side, you can still kind of see the lines from certain areas. So maybe put the large in the middle and smalls lining each edge.
Yeah, sure. That's one way to do it. We don't have enough. What I was basically trying to do was we didn't have a lot of smalls. So what I was trying to do is cover as much area as possible. Right? But yeah, if we had a batch of smalls instead, that would actually be a tidier way to do it for sure.
See how many we use.
Egg Flaws, that's remarkably cool of you. Thank you so very much. Deleting Ophelia packages? No. No, as far as I know, there's no reason not to. You can actually set, like, if you're at Market 6, if you check, you can buy them back. Like, Ophelia will buy mission packages back. But yeah, hang on a sec. How many smalls? Well, that would be... We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 9, so that'd be 10, yeah, that's 10 mediums, so that would be 20 smalls, and then we'd need 2 of those per, so that would be 40, and we need 4 sets of those. It'd be 160. So 200 would be better if you can. If you can't, that's okay.
Doesn't quite line up right.
Well, there's a little bit, we can do a little bit of wibble with voxel there too.
Yeah, put some of it into the...
What I call crack filling. Tubes, that's fantastic. Thank you. All right.
It doesn't line up at the bottom right, though.
Yeah, the bottom's going to be a little bit of a pain in the backside, but we can figure that out.
Well, no, I mean at the bottom of the glass. I can't get how you've got the medium and the large is like corner to corner.
Yep.
I can't get that with the small for some reason. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
All right. I'm going to keep tacking glass up the sides here.
Oh, I think I know what I did wrong.
The first shack I built at Starlantis, which is the official headquarters of WS2, my corp. I hadn't put the roof on the building yet. I was just in the I got the walls up. It looked okay from the street side. I really hadn't decided. And roofs are just like, what am I going to do? And I walked down the main hallway and looked up, and there was this, you could just see the huge arc of the space station all around, and then this gorgeous view of Alioth, and I thought, there's no way I'm putting a roof over that. So most of the roof at the station is actually glasswork, so that no matter where you're standing, a couple of side offices and stuff, solid roofs, but the main hallway that runs the length of the place is all done as almost like an atrium, and I've just loved that style of building ever since I've gotten into DU. Right, how are we doing here? All right, we got 18 viewers currently still in chat. We've got 3 people who want a shot at 5 million. The way it works is every 30 minutes that the timer's running, I pull a name. So right now, we're probably going to get 3 for 3. If you'd like a chance to win, in the next half an hour, go ahead and exclamation mark ticket in the chat. And, yeah. Hey, Lars, good to see you. Thank you, by the way, again, to Brigantia. Hey, Funny Toxa. Brigantia very kindly donated the cash to be able to do this for folks. So yeah, awesome. Okay, and we're at a large glass. But I know there's some more coming, so that's grand. So what's the damage so far? So that, yeah, that's 100 glass panels done, and I'm about 80%. And that's 80% of doing the sides, and I know I'm going to need a bunch left on the for the rest for things like floors and stuff like that. So yeah, definitely going to need more. We've got 100 long light S in use around here already. 15 M's. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. 33 glass panel at 34. Yeah. Cool. Oh, 5K left. Awesome. I'll meet you up on the flight deck then. What I might do, however, in discussing the concept of elevators and what have you. Where's the front of this beast? Over here. Maybe what I'll do is I will put a temporary elevator. So let me get elevator going here. Alright, we got 13 of those. That's good. So we'll do this. We've got 13 of them. If you want to bring a couple more, so we've got some insurance, that's probably not a mistake. Right, so then I'm going to do this. And that. And then we'll do this. And that. And then we go 7. Where's my link tool? 6. So this one is bottom, which goes to there, which goes to there, which stays here as top. Goes to here, and goes to there. Alright. Now we grab this. 9. Sit it on top, and we go straight on down. Like that. And rinse and repeat. And yes, I know there's a better way to do this. I'm doing it this way, though. Okay. What I'll do is I'll put a little bit of a platform underneath, and that just means that as we close up the underside of this thing, nobody gets locked inside the place. While that would be funny, forcing someone to have to, you know, despawn to be able to get out of the bottom of the station, there's also a limit to that humor, particularly if I'm the one having to do it. All right, there we go. Oh, you put some long lights in? Fantastic, thank you.
Okay, I got one of these done, and then I ran out of small glass.
Okay, we got some more coming.
It looks pretty cool, though. I like it.
Awesome, glad to hear it.
I don't know if you will, but I like it. I think it's got almost like a clearer film looking. You know how film has the little squares at the edge of the
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I know exactly
like
what you mean, man.
Film.
Yep.
That's the kind of the way it looks when you're
Okay.
looking down at the planet through it.
That's cool. I like that, yeah. What the hell?
Very symmetrical.
Oh, I blew it. Alright, what did I do? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Hang on, I screwed something up here. Oh, hello, a spaceship. Alright, let's grab that. Tuck it here. Do this again. without being quite so dippy about the whole thing. It's a layer of voxel. It's at most I want to go down a meter. There we go. Goes there. And then that one goes there. All right. Be right with ya. There we go. Whee! Hey, Common Good, good to see you. Thank you so much. Oh, we got the right. Okay, great. All right. Okay, go ahead. There we go. Oop. Yep, hang on. Trying to get this to work. Not sure what the problem is. It says you're piloting. Hit control backspace a couple times. Yeah, hit control backspace. It thinks you're still using your chair. If that doesn't work, you may have to log in and out again. There we go. Fantastic. Thank you very much. All right, that's 200 glass panels into the tank. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Oh.
Awesome. All right, let's go see what we can do here. Okay, they're with the bark up there. Got it. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Up we go. You know something? We'll take a whole bloody rainbow, but we could use Christmas colors, right? Yellow, green, white, red. That'd be fantastic. I didn't realize they'd done that floor that thick, but that's good. I'm just going to do this for now, so there's an easy way to get around here, right? You're set what here? 28, 14, 17, 20. Okay, move that down to 17 so that they're at least level. But yeah, and then like I say, I'll let Swervin drag stuff around wherever he wants it. Yeah, I really am hoping he does come back to work on that. I think it's going to be fantastic. He does such good stuff that way. There we go. Something to stand on when you come off the elevator, so you do not immediately plunge to your doom. Or, you know, at least some awkward gut-clenching moment. There we are. You're hard at it there, Zeef?
Yeah, I'm just centering stuff up more.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I need help with.
Messing with my OCD real bad.
Oh no, yeah, legit. No, that's the kind of stuff I'm not great at. I'm, you know, my thing is get it, you know, finished enough, and then you can, you know, pretty can be after that. So if you want to work on pretty, carry on, mate. That's just all good news to me.
I should go to bed, but you know how that is, too.
Oh yeah, we both know that's not going to happen. Oops. Oh, okay. Go. All right, and that leaves a little crinkle there, and that'll have to get closed up with smalls. That's okay. That's not a bad problem to have. We got enough lights. I'll just move a couple around. I'll move a couple where I'm working and leave those ones for you. Let's see, I've got M's here, do I? Oop, out of M's. Alright, well, S's will do. There. Gonna help. Okay, so yeah, it's right there. It ends, so we'll get started here. If anyone who's new to DU and constructing in DU is watching and has questions about what's going on, how we're doing it, that kind of stuff, please shout out in the chat. Love talking about this stuff. Zephyr is excellent at it, does a very good stream where he's doing this kind of stuff all the time. Always happy to chat about it. So yeah, go ahead, shout out, ask the questions. There's no one here's going to look at you sideways for saying, how the hell? Because we all asked those questions ourselves not all that long ago. I've been playing the game for about a little bit more than a year at this point, right? So
just a little bit more. I started after launch, so
yeah, same here. I started about 2 weeks after it became available on Steam.
Nice.
Tubes, yeah? 3 years? Cool. Glad you're liking it. I'm sorry, I just glommed everything out of the container. I'll send you some cash to replace it. I'm sorry. I had intended to leave it there. My apologies. I just glommed everything and off it went. So, yeah, my bad. Yeah, that looks good. Oh my gosh. It's all good. All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate your tolerance. Let's hit that, shall we? I got 6 people's names in. I will say that I'm gonna go, there's 1 panel missing. Okay, let's take a look at that. Your jetpack turned off. Yes, you are correct. Awesome, well done. Never even clued in that's what I was hearing.
Yeah, I
Good
just
job.
went out that hole.
Good job.
Now.
Yeah, good job. That didn't even occur to me that that's what that meant. What? Yep. You boast of the lols. Okay, legit. Legit strat can confirm. All right, so give it another 10 seconds here. When it hits 16, I will draw, well, hour and 15, we'll call it 3 names. Everyone's got a 50-50 chance of winning. And yeah, Briganti, I think we're okay for material, like in terms of constructing. Like I said, the biggest thing we need is right now is probably Lumi of some, Christmas color Lumi. All right, here we go. Let's hit that stop button. Close giveaway. Alright, let's draw 3 winners. 1Z, 2Z, and 3Z. Okay. Okay, fantastic.
Yay.
Yeah. I'm on the wrong character. Oh no. Alright, what I'll do is I'm going to IOU the 3 of you. When I get onto my main, I will say I forgot I wasn't on my main character. When I get onto my main, which is where the actual money is, I will send you the money. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, gosh. What do you mean I only have 600 grand? What happened? Oh, Michelle. Okay, so I've got IOUs written down for the 3 of you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, there we go.
Man, giving away money you don't have.
Yeah. Yes, Igflaws, you did. So I will, like I say, I will, that's, Funny Toxa, that is just about 5 million in-game currency, Quanta. So yeah, so yourself, Igflaws, and Lars, all just about 5 million Quanta richer. Like I say, so you just if your Twitch name is not your in-game name, please let me know what your in-game name is, so that I'm sure I'm sending the money to the right people. So yeah, in case you were stuck in an ad break, if you're, so yeah, it's just about 5 million in-game currency, Quanta. So if your Twitch name does not line up with your in-game name, please message me and let me know. Igflaws? Yep. Okay, great. That's what I need to know. Yeah. So just let me know what your in-game name is, so I'm sure I'm sending the cash to the right people. All right.
Zephyr. They're all their names are Zephyr.
Just either PM me or if you don't mind, just just give me your in-game name here. I'm assured that your in-game name is Zephyr for some reason.
Yeah, that's what it is.
By the way, Zeph, appreciate you hanging out and chat and hanging out like this. This is great. But yeah, you can whisper me as well via Twitch if you'd rather do that. There you are. Yep. Gotcha. Got it. Yeah, bloody stuff. All right. Got it. Thank you very much, Funny Toxin. And we will make sure that, like I say, when I'm back onto my main character, I will make sure that money gets sent to you. Worst, it'll be tomorrow. So yeah, you'll have it. You'll have it for whatever fun you want to have in game on the weekend. There we go. Oh, that's. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. With the sunlight beaming through like that. Yeah, absolutely don't want to ruin that if we don't have to. I'm going to be AFK for just a minute, and I need to grab myself a cola just so I've got something to sip on while I'm playing here. You'll come find you.
Cola.
Love it, love it. That's funny. Okay.
Those all centered.
Okay, just one sec here. Like I said, I'm going to take just a quick break. I'll put the adventure cam on, and hopefully everyone will enjoy that. And I will be right back. Whoops! Stop! Stop! Oh, hiss off. There we go. Right. Alright, there we go. I will be right back. Alrighty, back now. Thank you so much for your patience. Alrighty. Yeah, it is just such a neat looking place.
So is it okay if I change these corners a little bit, you think?
I can't see why not.
When you come back over, I'll have you look, see what I'm doing here.
Yeah, sure, be right there.
They just weren't right, weren't making me happy.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like I said,
I mean, they don't look bad, but they just look weird.
yeah, Ryan had done one side where he'd fixed all the edges, right? And the idea was that was all supposed to get copied. So yeah, no, I like what you're doing there. Someone's good. Someone's
Where
flying
I made
a plane.
it more pointed.
Yep, no, I like that. That's looking real good, actually. That looks like a plane. That looks great. Again, I think it's just so cool you're watching somebody else flying a ship up while we're doing this, right? Yeah, that looks great,
Yeah.
mate. Yeah. No, keep going. I think you're doing a great job. Yeah. Yeah, I really like that. Keep going. What happened is they left Zephyr and I unattended. That's all. There we are. Hey, Tubes, right over here, mate. There you are. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. Grand. Wasn't sure what your plan was. Yeah, I gotta fit. These gotta get tidied up. Do that now. There we go. It's a little bit better. That. Do we have a bit of Lumi kicking around here? Let's see what we got. Okay, we got some yellow. We got some lime. Okay, yeah, great. It's if you check, I've got it. It's pinned at the top of the. It's pinned at the top of the channel right now. Oh, one sec here. Behind the pilot seat's container. All right, I'll be up right there. And shift click. And then over here, I want this in red. And shift click. Oh, tidy looking little ship. Like that. Oh, this is cool. I haven't seen one of these. Nice. Ah, you're using Aviator, eh? Recognize the fuel module screen. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Yeah, grand. Thank you. Oh, this okay. Oh, this is the Vulture. Oh. Okay, I like that. Easy access to all the breakables right there. Good. Love the fact you got interior access to the fuel tanks. Like that. Same thing here. All the breakables right there. Easy to get at for repairs. Like it, like it, like it. Nice little ship. Good job. Like the way you go with the warp drive mounted right behind that. It gives it this really kind of techie look to it. Matched up the SVR pods. Like it. Good job. Yeah. And yeah, the profile's unmistakably a plane. Like, you could just... I was watching it coming up, it's like, yeah. I imagine it did. Wow. Fussy, fussy. Good job. Nice work. Yeah. For someone who wants something like that looks like a light-duty business liner, nice work. Yeah. All right, Zeef, we got a bunch more stuff dropped in the boxes. Alright, this one here seems to be red. That. That. Hey, Tubes, thank you so much for the subscription. That's awesome. Thank you. There we go. Do the bottom ones now. Which one should be red? Alright, so yeah, okay. So it goes, oops, screwed that up. That. And, whoa, hello. Where'd I, oh, okay. That. And then 7. This one's green. Okay, so that one's alright where it's at. This one here is just weird. Okay, so we'll fix it. Like that. That looks... Ah, oh, interesting. I hadn't noticed that. Okay, that one's wildly out of line. Alright. Bump the mouse. Sorry about that. Do that, and then I can just tune this. Do that. Okay, I see what's going on. So that should be more like that. And I should probably do something this. No, stop. Is that the right answer? No, I think this is the right answer. Like that. I'll fix that later. Right. This is a temporary, but I still hate it when stuff looks like trash, even if it's temporary. Because I've noticed that temporaries tend to become permanents. Particularly if they look terrible. I don't know why that is, it just seems to be the way it works. There, a little bit tidier. Like I say, Swerven can tear this apart and rearrange it to suit himself, but that gives an easy way to move around. Oh, really? That's trash. Sorry about that. Okay. What the hell did I do there? Oh, okay, I see what I did. Annoying me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Whoops, a little bit of lag. Oh, nice work. So I see someone's cleaned up my mess already. That's unfortunate. Where's it down there? I think I know if it was down there. There. Nope, there it is. How's it going, Zeef?
Trying to get this to line up.
Don't make yourself too crazy. Oh no, you're not in the way at all.
If I
No, what I was
it
talking about
won't
was something
look
else
right.
I'd done, Syncopia. You're fine. All good. What the hell? Okay, there we go. A little bit of render lag there. There we go. Okay, cool.
So I think these lines might be off.
Well, I mean, honestly, not really surprising given the speed at which this place was assembled. Okay, great job, yeah. Okay, we got small... Oh, excellent. Oh, fantastic. All the glass panels we can stand. Wonderful. Let's not fall out of the bottom of the station here. It being a long way down.
Oh, I was just off. My eyes went all cross-eyed, so I was messed up.
Okay, cool. As long as you figured it out, that's the important part.
Yo, I did. I'm pulling all these little weird clumps out and fixing these edges. It's real nice and purty.
You know something? Actually, I think we've got almost 1,000. We got 800 of each at this point, I think. So I think we're okay, Tubes. Let me just double check. Because I hate to say no and then need them. Medium panels. We could use some more mediums. We got 800 large, 800 small. So it'd be the medium panels if you got any of those. Egg Flaws, thank you so much for your support. And thank you very much for hanging out, participating, chit-chatting, all that. It's been a pleasure to meet you. And you are very welcome. I had a lot of fun doing this. I'm sure everyone else did as well. And yeah, I'm glad you were able to participate in your own way, and I'm glad you had fun with it. Hope to see you around again. Cheers. Yeah, you were completely right. Zeep, this looks so much better doing it this way. The small glasses on the side like that, much better look.
Yeah, it kind of stinks that it uses so many more glass panels, but it looks really cool.
Yeah. No, that looks slick. Do we have canopy glass? No, we don't. Oh, no, we do. We have large. Awesome. We got 24 large canopy. That's funny, Egg Flaws. Thank you. It's not gonna work. This way. There we go. Oh, sheep dip. Oh, weird. Sure, was looking at Common Good Solarpunk Villagers thing there. Go. That cleans that up. How's the side here? Okay, so this one is fixed. What the hell? Okay, that one is not. Okay, that one needs to be finished. So that one's fixed. This one is fixed. This one is fixed, but I'm missing a pane of glass there. There, that fixes that. Yep, that's all good. So it's just this one here that's wrong, as it were. Oops, don't do that. Put that back. Right, alright. And then, so what do we got here? So that's 7. Bless you, Jam. It does look fantastic, doesn't it? So 7, so it's like, what, 3.5? Yeah. One, two, three. 2, 3. So that's, yeah, so it's like that. So it's 5. Okay, so move it over 5 and we're good. Yeah, wrong way. Actually. Go away. Let's just redo that one. That way, that one's oriented the same way as the other ones are. Yeah, good. Still fit. And then we can just come here. 8 small glass. And tuck it right in that. So. Go. Okay, that's an extra there that can come out of there. Well, it may or may not be an extra. I don't know yet. I'm gonna presume it's an extra because I haven't put it anywhere else. Here we go. Get through to you. You're done. Okay, great. So that's all of those. That's all those touched up. Now the question I have: are you gonna let me get away with this? My honest suspicion is the answer is no, but we'll try anyway. Let me grab a hunk of this right here. Copy. Let's run it over here. Like so. And out we go. And then put that there. Do this. And that is the most expensive square I have ever made in this game. Alright. Canopy windshield equip. Are you gonna let me get away with this? Whoops, come back here. Okay. I think I know how I'm going to do this. Pointy bit in the middle, please. Is this? Yeah, it's gonna clip through a little bit. Okay, so there'll need to be some voxel voodoo down here to clear that up. Okay. That. Oh, you're gonna be a pain about this, aren't you? Oh, it's because I was in the way. Dummy. Okay, that just doesn't line up cleanly, does it? Alright, well, then can I do it the other way?
You're closing it off already. I gotta hurry.
Oh, like I said, I'm gonna need someone to do a little bit of voxel voodoo here to clean up the last little bit of it, but I think it's gonna look good.
Yeah.
That's much better. Okay, cool. Okay, Syncope, you have safe life. Thank you so much for all your help.
I'm just going through finishing off these stripes.
Yep.
But it's a lot more difficult than I thought it would be.
Yep, not glamorous, but necessary, for sure. Oops. What the hell are you doing, game? Okay, and you did the same thing again here. Okay, that's just gonna get weird, isn't it? Alright, well. There we go. Yeah, I'll need probably a little bit of voxel sauce there for sure. There, that closes that up nice and tidy. That all looks even. Now, that's what I was afraid of. Alright, how am I gonna get around this problem? have to think about that. Let's see. What's that gap going to work out to be?
There's, you know, if we don't get these final touches tonight, they'll be set in stone.
I know, isn't that just driving you?
I think that's why I'm still going. Is I don't want it to look bad.
Yeah, right there with you. Right there with you. Alright, so we're going to go down 2 more. I'm going to use that as a base plate. And just... Can we go up? We can. Alright. That doesn't look great though. So we come down. Just a notch. We zap that out. That. If this is a base plate, what can I do? That's full right though.
What do you think about these lines right here that are like beside the windows, the green lines beside the windows?
1 sec, I'll come take a look.
Should they go all the way to the bottom?
1 sec, I'll come take a look.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. What are we looking at here? Where are you at?
The middle ones.
Okay, there you are. Let me zoom over to where you're at, so I'm looking at the. Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Well,
yeah. So
yeah.
yeah. So where it goes bald down towards the bottom, maybe have it sort of follow that contour, as it were, to dip down towards the tip.
Should they go all the way down towards the bottoms like these other ones do?
Yeah, I think
like
they
towards
should.
That corner.
But yeah, I'm just gonna say, but
Okay.
yeah, they should round the corner, as it were.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Incopia.
There's I could probably just use the replace tool, but sometimes that doesn't copy well
Mm-hmm.
and like distorts it stuff that's on an angle, and so I don't want to risk that. So I'm doing the whole copy paste thing.
Yep. Honestly, I think it's about the only way to make sure we're going to get it right. Fussy as hell, but I think that is the right answer, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, when Drax comes back, I think we'll need a bit of copy paste voodoo. Sorry, a little bit of voxel voodoo going on down here, but I think it's going to look good. Okay, and that bites in on that, so it can't go there. Oop.
I'm hoping Drac will make it back because he's doing cookies.
Oh yeah.
Baking today.
Oh yeah, and I know what it's like. You get going in the kitchen, it's like 4 hours later. So what?
Yeah.
And then of course you got to do product testing, right? I mean, that's just.
Of course.
Oh, so okay, so what did I just do there? So it's a medium
I made that.
there. That's centered right there. Like that. And then switch to the smalls and pack filled sides. Okay, that doesn't fit there. Okay, so we go from the medium down into a single. And here, I went center single. Yeah, okay, no, it does fit. I'm just, for whatever reason, being weird. Okay. Hypersensitive mouse is periodically annoying. There. And that didn't line up properly. Why? What did it do? Well, do it again. And you can go away as well, thank you. Okay, there we go. And then I can put that piece of glass back. I think that was a medium, yeah. Where did I put it? Oh, there you are. All right. So yeah, a little bit of voxel glue down the bottom, courtesy of someone like Drax, and this is going to look fantastic. And then, so that, yeah. And that'll do it. All right. We're going to put stand here. Wow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's some excellent canvas for Swervin to work through in the process of getting a lounge built. Okay. Let me take a look at this thing here. Okay, that's just one layer thick. That isn't going to be good enough for a flight deck in the long term. So... Oh, he did that as a strip of copper. Fancy. Alright, awesome. Let's see what we can do with this that won't make a horrible mess. Grab up to this corner, and grab up to that corner. And how far this way can we go? Yeah, that's a good start. Yeah, we can go with that. All right. So we'll copy that, and we're just gonna step that whole piece back one, like that. And we'll have to do the same thing here. Again, we'll get somebody who speaks voxel to neat that up and put that there. Yep, and we'll work it. And shift click. Look this way, hit the R key, spin it right round, baby, and over here. I do not know. It depends where you're at. I know, for example, Sakari Sign-In were completely reworked. They bear no resemblance to the originals. Alioth, as far as I know, basically came into release essentially the way it looked in beta, but yeah. Right. There we go. This is gonna be a pain in the backside.
Okay, I finished putting your large glasses in too.
Oh, did I miss some spots? Sorry about that.
Yeah, over behind the industry.
Oh, yeah. No, I'd left that open intentionally. But yeah, okay, great. Because yes, it
well,
did.
we can take one out, but then put it back.
Yeah. I just left that because it was an easy a spot to be able to get in and out of easily for doing things like setting up links and stuff, right? But yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
All good. So thank you.
I just didn't want it to get forgotten.
Nope, absolutely agree with you.
Now I'm wondering. Squeeze a small one up on top here.
Bugger, wrong button. Okay, so they all have to move the one of those two so it lines up right, but that's okay. Otherwise, shift click. Oh, yeah, it's okay actually where it is. It doesn't look terrible up close. It's just the angles, the parallax was making it look funny. Right, so we'll go back around here and do the other side. I don't want to delete all the Drax Detrius over there just in case he's still using that.
Yeah.
But
I know I think we've still got one corner to do.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I don't know if that ever got finished, and then like fix the jank on it. It's got some goofy spots on the corners.
And that's as far as we're going to go this way. go. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yes, I see exactly what you mean. Yep. We got this back corner here needs to get copied. Yeah, okay. I see exactly what you mean. Yep. Alright. Okay, once I get the upper deck doubled, I'll get
I was waiting for him to like fix that jank before I copied it over.
Yeah.
It looks bad.
Yeah? Okay. Do you mind pinging
I
him?
I thought he'd be back sooner, so I might end up trying to fix that, but I don't know that I can.
Yeah, do you mind pinging him and seeing if he's coming back? Like, if he's not, like, that's legit, but just be good to know.
Yeah, let me finish pasting these real quick. The windows didn't quite reach the top.
Yep.
So I can add a little edge piece right there and maybe make the floor three thick.
Okay, yeah, cool.
That way stuff doesn't fall through. I like doing 3 thick for my space stations. Well, for all my landing areas.
Yep.
I've had decent luck with 3.
Yeah, I usually go 3 or 4. Same here. I'm just doubling up actually the top for that exact reason. Because it's only 2. Sorry, it's only a single layer. So
Yeah.
I'm just doubling the top up now, and that'll fix that. It works. I keep expecting to start getting chunk complexity warnings, but Ryan was pretty economical with his templates, actually. They look fancy, but they're not actually that complicated, so that's good. Okay. That gets us there. And then we got the back chunk to do. Let's do this.
I did take one window back out by the front, I think.
Okay, yeah.
So it'd be easier to get in and out while you're in build mode.
Yep. Yeah, my factory's got hatches all over it for that exact, and they're all on auto detect for that exact reason. When I'm in build mode, I don't have to try and open something. It's out of my way. I'm busy.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we'll stop right about there. And that's that. Okay.
I put a piece of Lumi glass right in the middle of where it would go so you could know where to come through at, because that glass is hard to see.
Perfect. I was going to suggest that if you hadn't thought of it. So yeah, I'm glad you're ahead of me. Yeah, exactly. Brilliant. Okay, now what do we got? All right, so all I want to do is grab this. And then I'm going to go underneath by a couple of squares like that. Grab as much as I can in a straight line, like that. And copy. And shift click. One thing I've learned from paying attention to Drax's builds, North Does Gaming, and Ryan's stuff is that it's amazing how much interest even a one voxel contour will create.
Yeah.
There we go. So yeah, we just need to get those corners done, tunneled off when he gets back, and we're good. And that gives us a good, that gives us a 2 thick flight deck up top. Now, what I might do here is get a little bit silly. And we'll grab, let's see here. I don't want to do that. Yeah, wrong button. Stop that. No! Don't. There we go. Do. Okay. Do this. We'll go up in the air a bit. Like that. We will then grab most of this stuff. And then what I want to do here to be a good counterpoint color. I think actually go with, yeah, okay, go dim. Excellent. Equip. Stuff just not get enough love. So one I need. No, don't do that. I was afraid you'd do that. So I can nibble some of it off, but I'm going to leave a fair chunk available. Okay. Nope, can't do that either. Alright. Okay, so that's as good as it gets. Right then. And I guess that's as good as it gets. Let's just see what we can do with this. So grab from there to here and copy. And then we're gonna go up 2, into, and down, and right click. Works. It's okay. Alright. And then we can just grab... I got to do the same thing again there. But I don't need this anymore, so we can make it go away. So then... Okay, yeah, we can work with that. Mm. Pending operation, a new challenger has entered the field. Drop into build mode here for a moment. Purple Nao's gonna like it. Well, you know. Okay, you don't want to change that one. Okay. There we go. Got it. Okay. And then... Screw that up. Okay, so then we can copy this. As far as I know, it's still there. I haven't looked at it. I used it earlier in the week, so it certainly hasn't been there. It still should be there. Yeah, I think I've used it in the past week, so still should be there. I mean, if it's not, oh well. It's not like it's terribly expensive to replace. More time consuming than difficult. Oh yeah? All right. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing it. Okay, I'm gonna probably need someone to give me a hand cleaning that corner up. Just don't know how. But here we go. Swervin will be on his way soon with furniture. Fantastic. Has he been over on his stream for the past little bit, doing his thing? I didn't even think to check, honestly. Alright, cool. And then...
Got a nice bright white marble ceiling.
Awesome.
What is it? Matte white marble.
Yeah, so... Again, need a voxel wizard. Okay, cool. Yeah, he was... I'm sure he's been putting a lot of work into this, so I'm not surprised he wanted to do a little bit for himself first. Legit. Thanks again, Dave Plays. Good to have you hanging out.
That wouldn't connect over.
Oops. What I'll probably do is clip that. So what I do, I left 2 spaces, 1, 2, yeah, okay, cool. Alright, I'm going to stop that there. There's no point in copying that piece around until I can get someone who speaks VPT very well to clean these 2 corners up. And once that's done, then we can just grab that entire piece and drop it on over there. And that gives a nice boundary front to that, right? So then, what I'm going to do is... Let's see here. How do I want to do this? Okay, So we're gonna go 7, and that, and up in the air, and wiggle the fingers. And there we go. And then we're gonna grab, let's say, just 1 meter of that. Like that. Whoa! A little bit of input lag there. Pocket it. That. Do the same thing over here. And then we'll go up 1 meter, and that. Ah, bugger. Like that, and then we can just make this piece go away. If I need some more, I can go get it. Just go away. There we go. And then we will put that here. That. That's what I thought was going to happen. Yep, it's not an even number. So the way we hide that is this. Let's make that one a little bit longer. One moment. That's... Oh, no, it does fit perfectly. It's just Parallax that's screwing with me. Fantastic. All right, excellent. There we go. There. The no-trip lip on the, towards the front of the platform. I think it's going great, Dave. Yeah, I realized that I'm not on my main character, so I don't have any money. So there's no point in me running a bunch of giveaways and running up a bunch of IOUs. So I've got the first 3 folks I ran it's written down, and I'll do some more giveaways the next time I'm streaming on my main character. I'm still blown away by that. Like, that is so cool. And then this is amazing, too. I cannot get over that. Yep, that's the space station here. That's the cords. We've had a few people wanting to drop stuff off to help the do a giveaway for 5 million. And you'll log in and transfer. Okay, yeah, I can do that for you for sure. Let's do that. Give me a minute then. All right, so Orbidity will be doing the pay-in. Loyalty settings. No, giveaways. Where is it? Giveaways. All right. So we'll copy this one, and we will create the start. There you go, folks. So if you want in, Orbidity is Orbidity's throwing 5 million. It's got 5 million out on the table. If you want in, exclamation mark ticket will get you a shot. Yeah, just about 5 million. I'm just gonna say it'll be 5 million because you said that's what you'll pay up, and it'll make your life easier. But yeah, I always do that. You know, it's some number 902. Sign your work, right? Yes, one sec. This is Win Energy by Gymnase. You are very welcome. I am absolutely blown away by what... Yeah. Oh, that's annoying as hell. Yeah. Are you using voice comms by chance? Yes, we're over Haven. In fact, we're directly above where the tiles were for where the challenges were run. So straight down, you know, the elevator would stop right about there, kind of thing, right? Yep. How's that for a view, hey? Seriously looking forward to seeing what Swerven comes up with. And all this industry can get put away, relocated if he wants. Whatever's going to make his life easier. Yep, that's intentional. Right there is where the home tiles were. You may fire when ready. All right. What do you need help with, Steve?
Getting my eyes to be able to focus with Lumiglass.
Oh, okay. If you're trash, mate, don't feel, you know. Don't.
Oh no, it's just staring into Lumiglass trying to do angles, and it's like, wait, where'd it go?
Yeah. I'm just gonna say, yeah. And the worst part about it is, as you say, you can't always trust the tool there to properly switch the material around. So.
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to fix that? Yeah. Okay. Well, you're a braver lad than
I'm
I.
up to here already.
Oh, congratulations.
I've done, and I did the gold along the side as well.
Awesome. Good job.
Figure out where to.
Oh, dude, that looks dope. Yeah, great job. Not bad, you know, for a guy who keeps telling me that all he does is boxes. Good job.
I don't want people to get the wrong idea, you know. Start expecting things.
Your secret's safe with me, my friend. All right. All right, we got 2 people in for the 5 million. Regardless of how long the clock runs, it will be just for 5 million. I don't want to bankrupt Morbidity here. So we'll do a draw. If you want a chance? Now's the time. Okay, I can get rid of that. I can't get over the idea that he just casually sat down and said, right, we need some circles to start working with, and just, you know, mechanically VPT'd those up. You know, basically built himself a voxel kit, right? And got to town. What the hell, Ryan?
Had to make us look bad.
Well, he succeeded. Nope, not you.
Yeah,
It is terribly
I do
fun.
Everything in the game.
Pardon?
Like seriously, everything. I do everything in the game.
Yeah.
I do industry. I do voxel stuff. I do mining. I've been out. I do the PvE combat. I've been out to do a little PvP, but not really. That's like the only thing I really haven't done. I mean, I've shot at people, but
Yeah, if you are not following Zephyr, by the way, please do yourself a favor. Follow Zephyr over on his channel. One of my favorite streamers to watch when I don't feel like streaming and I just want to kick back.
speaking of, I was looking through my Twitch stats.
Uh-huh.
You know how they've got like this stat thing that came out?
Yeah, yeah.
And I want to see if I could, I want to figure out how to pull it up again because I want to make sure it still says it. But it's like you can look up, you know, viewer stats. Is it like how you were as a viewer and
Yeah.
like the emote you used the most and
Yeah.
all of that?
Yeah, okay.
And you were on my top watched people.
Oh, really? Well, thank you. That's great.
Yeah, you were. I'm trying to see how many it says. Out of the top 5 people I watched, you were on that list.
That is super cool. I appreciate that. You know, this is neat because I'm just looking at a couple of the leftovers that he's put together, and I start to see how he does stuff. So he built himself, you know, your typical 3-4-5 triangle as a frame, and then and then sloped up the sides on it because that's an easy number to, and then you just copy paste go, right? And then a bit of same thing coloring. So now that I see what he's done, it's like, okay, that's awesome. Just so clever. And I think what he did here for the circle kit is he made himself a tube, punched a hole in it with the negative pipe, and then just scaled that up repeatedly to get the rings, right? Because again, if you work carefully about it, then you can just sort of yeah, that's neat. And same thing again, the slopes here and stuff, right? It's just neat the way he does stuff. Small scale reproduce. Love it. And that is neat, the way he's got this done. That is so cool. Oh, I completely agree with you, Orbidity. I'm pleased. As long as I'm not coming in the bottom 2 out of 6, I'm having a pretty good day as far as I'm concerned. I was actually astonished that with all the industrial heavyweights that I got the top 3 for the industrial challenge. That really surprised me. Because I realized, to my horror, my absolute horror, like 2 days later, that I put a lot of time and energy into setting up to be able to do different kinds of into doing different kinds of not Lumi, but honeycomb. But mass was such a it was a weighted challenge. Mass counted so much in the scoring that literally using the doing carbon fiber literally took a huge amount of time, but it was a strike against me. It was Tech 2, but it weighs so little that the multiplier didn't matter, right? It's like, oh no. Yeah. Hey, Swervin's here. I thought I heard a familiar beeping. You can't feel out here Swervin might be on fumes. Oh, I'm not surprised. He's had as long a day as the rest of us have, if not longer.
I ran out of fumes a long time ago.
Don't hurt yourself,
I had trouble sleeping last night.
Oh, no.
I only slept for like an hour.
Well, don't hurt yourself.
There's no way I could relax when there still needs to get finished up a little bit. I mean, there's gonna be a spot where it's like, okay, I'm comfortable now. You know, they can finish this up, or it's good enough even if they don't.
Yeah, because I personally would feel a whole lot better if someone like Drax was kicking around. Not like no shade on you,
Yeah.
He's just better than two of us are.
He just messaged me back, by the way, says maybe in a bit he's still cooking.
Okay, well, okay. I mean, legit, real life first, you know?
Yeah.
Papa. Wee. Hey, look, I'm a space gopher. Alright. What I'm kind of thinking will make some sense is that we'll move the no, I don't put no ads right now, thanks. Is once we get going a little bit, is we'll drag all the props, the raw construction pieces, we'll basically set up a construction bits museum down below as part of the place. You know, this is how the place was built. People can go look at the pieces and go, okay, neat. You just took this and did 27 copies of it. Amazing. And that's what it looks like, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Solarpunk Village. I appreciate that. I really do. And no, I know you realized, I know you're not talking about just me, but appreciate I get some of that.
Yeah, I've got a couple 100 hours watched of you.
Mm-hmm. I got a couple 100 hours of me streamed. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I did way too many hours streaming.
Let's see here. What do we got? Do I not? Yeah, okay, there it is. Oh, it's over here. What do we got for colors? Let me do maybe a blue.
This did tell me there was something in here. Now I can't find it. Overall, on Twitch, I watched a little over 3,000 hours. I visited Twitch 359 days out of the year. And sent more than 13,000 chat messages.
Wow, dude, you talk almost as much as I do.
I got 3 bonus achievements. Top Twitcher, Chatty Chatter, and Category Champion.
Okay, that's fun.
I streamed for 251 days last year. Well,
Wow.
streamed 251 different days.
Boss. Um, 7.5.753. There we go. Oh, can't use 5. So 7731, that'll do it. And toggle blinking. There we go. A little bit of variety of color and lighting effect, and boop. All right. Yeah, I'm a... Won't let you... Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of cranky. That's no fun at all, is it? Alright. It's going to be slightly surreal knowing that this is in the game under perpetuity and that I was part of building it.
Yeah, you were a big part of building it, actually. Because I would have left a long time ago if you weren't here doing this.
Well, thank you. I'm glad I can provide motivation. As well as a, probably unhealthy lack of sleep.
Yeah, maybe I can get my sleep schedule right for a couple of days. Well, not necessarily right, but on like a normal person's schedule.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, there's no point to not use them. So let's do that. Okay, that corner's done. So let's... Okay, can't rename the construct. Fine, be that way. Let's do a little bit of voodoo. Let's move you over there for now. And do the same thing with you. So this corner's done. Put one of these here. And what is it? How did you do that? Okay, I see what it is. There we go. I'll go there, and I'll grab this. Twist. And there we are. Okay, I'll have to fix that by drag and drop. To get it to sit right. It's just not gonna. Alright, that's fine. Weird. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, alright. It's because these aren't lined up properly anyway. So G9. Yeah, okay. That's funny. He's standing right over there from... Oh, that's probably his camera dude. Okay, so then... grab that. And do this. And then we'll grab this. Yep, go. Can I get 2 more of these in here? Yep. Like that.
Hey, fella.
Hey, fellas.
Hey.
How you doing?
Doing good. What you guys up to?
Ah, still building, man.
Bending voxels.
I'm here to install a lounge.
Excellent.
Where should the lounge go?
Well, let me... where are you at? Are you out front? Let me, I see you have it. You're out here by the elevators. Is that the real you, or is that a
No, that's an imposter.
That is an imposter, all right. Let me know when the real you arrives. Oh, fantastic, Tubes. Thank you. and I will show
I'm
you.
right behind you.
No.
Come on. Oh, there you are. Awesome. Hey, how you doing?
Hey there.
All right, come on down. Let me show you your canvas. Check this view out. So we've glassed all those sides in. So that is glass all the way up.
Very nice.
And we got lots. So my thought was put it somewhere in here and take advantage of that view. I leave the details up to you, and we'll worry about the rest of it after that. But basically, use as much of this volume as you want and put it and have some fun with it.
Okay. I think I can do that.
Tube wants me to check in with you and ask if you need some fuel. I think by which he means coffee or vodka.
Yeah, I'll take both of those. Actually, sound pretty good.
In the same mug, he says. The container hub is up where the big picture of Goober is at, up on the front of the station. There's a little sitting area up there. Go ahead and anything that's in there, go ahead and use it. The catch is we don't have permission change. We don't have rights to change permissions. So if you can't get into that hub that way, you'll have to use your camera alt for the challenge to ship stuff to your main to do building. But or just let me know what you need and I can trade it to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on the Challenger guy to do all the building.
Yeah.
I'm just using this guy to look around right now.
Yeah, sure.
So is there nothing else planned for this whole and
A better way of
as far as
putting
the orientation goes, the pyramid's upside down, right?
it, absolutely, yeah.
So we're gonna be sitting well, right side up. We're not gonna.
Well, we got.
I'm just getting my bearing here.
We got
else? Yeah. Anything else going in here?
Well, that's just it. What we decided was we were going to wait for you to get the lounge in, and we'd build around that. Because to me, it just seemed to be the most valuable thing we could do with this space is to give you as much room to do something cool. If this is going to be something that sort of persists through, dual universe history, then I figured, let you paint the big picture on the community space, and then we just clutter up the rest of it. There's all kinds of stuff you can put in med bays, blah blah blah. But to me, the centerpiece of the whole thing, is probably going to be the lounge. So no pressure.
Yeah, man. No pressure at all.
And if there's anything you need, just let me know. If there's something whatever I can do to help you. And if this industry stuff here is in your way, let me know. We'll get it out of the way. It was here because we weren't sure if we were going to need it or not, but the community has been remarkably generous about donating stuff for the build.
Oh yeah, nice.
So as a result, honestly, we could pack this whole thing up here and get without it changing a whole lot, I think. Like Tubes is in the process of running a batch of Lumi just so we've got some Christmas colored Lumi available.
Very nice. Thanks,
Yeah.
Tubes. Where's that elevator at?
Oh, it's out on this little stick over here. Those elevator blocks, by the way, this is a temporary. Let me know where you want it for real, like wherever the lounge is going to be, and we'll move them there. It's up here. It's just I needed somewhere to hang them off of that you wouldn't fall off as soon as you came off the elevator, right? But yeah, wherever you decide you want the real floor, you let me know. We'll move the elevator there.
I appreciate that, man.
like I said, I think, you know, you've been, from my way of looking at it, you've been, particularly the recap videos and stuff, and all the work you've put into it, I think your thumbprint needs to be on this as much as mine does. You know, if I'm allowed to do this, you should be too. And yeah, flex. Do something cool.
I'm gonna put my best right angles I can in there, man.
Hey, it turns out there that Zephyr's real good at fixing right angles, so just let him know.
Oh, no. I'm horrible at it. I'm the worst.
The hideous hauler. Okay, that's funny as hell. Just a place to glue pieces for a build. I love it.
Yeah.
That is fancy. I love that. What a great idea. All right. All right. And I can't remember who it was said it, but someone said it, and I keep looking at this thing, and the more I look at it, the more I think you're right. As a skeleton, this is better looking than some finished ships I've seen. You are completely correct. Amazing. Just... yeah. Okay, I see what he did. That's just so damn clever on the way that the elements are all banked in here and everything. That is just so cool. Damn, man.
Oh no.
What's that?
I'm short on one of the materials.
Okay, what do you need?
I don't know.
Oh dear. I hate this part of the game. Hang on while I inventory check everything.
Dim Lumi and purple. Yeah, aged aluminum, dim Lumi glass, and purple Lumi glass.
Well, we do have a bunch of glass product and advanced glass product.
Got that.
So if it turns out to be an odd duck color Lumi, we can brew up a small batch.
Got purple Lumi glass. I think it's the aged aluminum. I shouldn't be that low though. I think I can nano the aged aluminum I need.
Oh, we got. Don't forget, we got machinery downstairs. Just you get that's already got stuff shoved into it.
I don't want to move though.
You don't have to. Just give me a minute. I'll run up a machine and crank off 100 cubic meters for you.
Well, if you have some pure aluminum,
yeah.
If you put some pure aluminum into the main container, I can just grab it out of there and like nano it in seconds.
Okay, yeah, sure. Like, yeah, we got like 4,300 liters of pure aluminum. So what? So I'll drop 400 in there, and you're probably good.
Make it 1,000.
Okay.
That'll be perfect.
There you go, my friend.
Nice.
Yeah, and we got 500 liters of carbon product. We got a bunch of pure nickel, pure silver. We got a ton, literally tons of concrete. Almost 200,000 liters of plastic product ready to go. So we 5,000 liters of steel product ready to go. So we can invent a lot here if you need.
Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff, man.
Yeah.
We're just waiting for it to turn Ooh, I got an achievement, honeypot, whatever that means. I guess making honeycomb.
Yeah, exactly. All right, we got holograms, we got plants.
Oh, there is some gold on here though. Oh nope, there we go. It turned blue.
Alrighty, there you go. No, we got him, man.
Yay, it's made.
Thank you, Syncopia. We got actually a bunch of refiners. That's just, yeah. We're good there. Thank you. Appreciate the offer, though. All right. Let me,
Yeah, it's that glossy gold, I think. Or no, I've got a lot of that. Dang.
yeah.
Yeah, it was some of that aged aluminum.
Yep.
Is what it took.
Well, fantastic.
Let's see if I do here.
All right.
Okay, that part's done.
Fantastic. Good job.
Now we just got the bar and those back corners to finish up.
Yep.
We've got a ton of white Lumi. We got almost 2,500 of it. Yellow.
That's what? That's Y112. Okay. $112.88.18. Oh, sheep dip. Oh, annoys me when I do shit like that. Alright. Okay, that looks alright. Then I'm gonna come up here. Back to there. And copy. And this over here. And I managed to unerringly grab the wrong thing. Okay, hang on a second. It's got to be a better way to do this. Yeah, of course there is. I'm looking right at it. There. That's what I was trying to do. Just like that. And then do it again.
What are you doing? We're making a little enclosed area.
Yep. You know, sort of leverage the outside look, and so this will be where you, if you're visiting, right? This will be where you come in. And we're gonna do this. And that's like that. And out one and up one, so there's a little bit of an offset, like that. Hey, Darshell, good to see you. If someone wants to be creative with that, they can. There may probably a better way to do that. It's going to look kind of cool, but I don't know what it would be. However, humans do like their symmetry, so we're going to copy this. Like that. And then you go
That.
upload. One sec. Where's my... and then I need the ship to market. Is that my warp numbers? Hang on, trying to find a spreadsheet real fast.
This isn't a spreadsheet game.
Alright, nope, that doesn't have my warp numbers on it. Okay, never mind. Where's the other one? Which page? Numbers. I have the formula for warp. Someone's asking questions about warp, so I just want. I know I've got the.
Ah.
I'm just trying to find it. No, I can't find it. I know I've got the formula written down in a spreadsheet somewhere. All right, Darshell. Good morning. Legit. Honestly, another couple hours is going to be morning here. So. All right. And then we can grab this whole thing. This. Up to here.
Hey, is there a VR station?
Yep. There's 2 of them right where I'm at.
What's the name?
1 sec. I'll post them in the stream chat. But yeah, right now
that's
can't
cool, man.
remember.
Yeah, no worries.
There. A little bit of Challenger Space Station. Just search for Challenger Space Station.
Roger, Dodger.
Yeah, they're all active. Cool. We can then grab just the inside piece of one of those circles. Oh, I'm out. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so what's that? That's the... Okay, so that's the second to last one. Okay, we'll work with that. There we go. Copy that. Don't think it's going to work the way I was hoping it would. Oh, particularly not if I screw it up like that. There we go. And then 9. Yeah, okay, that's the grid's gonna just argue with that, but that's close. I'll let somebody a little bit more competent fix that. One moment here, he said. How did I do that? So that's sitting... Okay. I'm doing this backwards, naturally. Right. By definition, that's on the grid. Oops, screwed that up. And we'll move one further that way, just so I don't get any weird behavior there. Like that. Speaking of weird behavior, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's good. So that'll do it. Okay, so just want to make sure there's one voxel off that corner. And come over here and do the same thing. Like that. Okay. And then this just ought to plunk into that because, well, it's on grid. Like that. There we are. There we go. So those will... There we go. Red first aid pods, right? There. That's about the limits of my brilliance. Probably get rid of most of these. Those are just work lights.
So what are you guys working on?
Just
upper
pretty stuff.
Corner.
Making things pretty.
So what's our time limit? When are they gonna take this thing from us?
Tomorrow morning sometime. That's about the only thing I got from NQ Deckard was that, yeah, you know, when he gets into the office and it's obvious we're done.
I mean, I'm sure we could send him a message and saying, "Hey, we need you know a little bit more time on this. You know, we were tired. Give us a day."
Particularly where this thing's going to be sort of a legacy project. Yeah, you know, it's not like it costs him to let it sit here for another day. But at the same token, the official statement was, hence the quote all-night stream build, you know. You need more light than that? Or are you good, Swervin?
Say what now?
You need more lights than that? Or are you good?
Oh no, this is good. I appreciate it, man.
Okay, cool. take the edge off that light. Damn, I was finding that bright. Trying to kill someone, man? What the hell with that color set? There. Oof. Alright, there we go. Cool. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Alright, let's see what we can do with this while I'm here. Let's grab a chunk of this. It's a 2, yeah, it works for me. Okay, target for me. I will need, what, three blocks of that? Copy that. Drag that over here. Drag this over here first, up there. And we're gonna grab one chunk of this. Like that. And let's grab that. And how are we gonna do this? We got for Lumi. When in doubt, use all the Lumi. If you have to, go get more Lumi. So equip the Lumi. I'm gonna grab this whole thing, like so. Zap it all over like that. And then, let me get a bit of Lumi dim going. And then I'm gonna grab here. Oops. And then I'm gonna do the same thing down here. So that's 2 by 2 is what I wound up with. Like that. Well, 2 by 3. Is that it's a 2 by 3 slope, right? And then I'm gonna grab the faint Lumi, because that was dim. This is faint. Whoops, nope. Screw that up. And we'll do that. And we'll do the same thing again. Oops, not you, but you. There we go. And then we can do just the tip here in a deep blue maybe. And then the top part. So we're gonna knock that off, do this. That. And then up this end. We'll do this in a bright. Nope. There we go. Completely obnoxious and pointless. And then we'll grab that. And shift click. There we are. To make this go away, won't need it anymore. That. And we'll roll it up to that edge. Oops, 1 sec. Correct. Obnoxious is overstated to the point of unpleasant. When someone is being obnoxious, they're usually being loud and unnecessary in their you know, the way that they're speaking and their tone of voice. When a thing is obnoxious, it's usually an indication that, again, you know, too much color, too much saturation, etc. Get the idea? Oh, that's weird. Why did you do that? Huh. How did I wind up... I kind of like that better, though, is the problem. So what the hell did I do there? I mean, easy to fix, but I'm just puzzled. I mean, obviously, it's a difference between shift keys. I'm just not sure which one was which. I wasn't paying attention. Sort of what my fingers were doing there. Alright. Well, that's fine. We'll copy this over here. And shift click. There. Ah. Alright. And then I will grab some signs. Okay, those are a lot overkill. That's all right though. All right, and then I'll get someone to. Someone's feeling enterprising. They can do some pretty background art, but we're just gonna do this landing pad. Doot doot deet deet. And turn on. Oh, right. Because that's. I wanted quick text. That's what I was looking for. There we go. And then here is going to be quick text. And we'll do the same thing, and this is going to be, because I don't know what else to call it, so if someone else can come up with a better answer, we'll go with that. There we go. Rinse and repeat. Whoops, stop. Copy. Here we go. There we go. Those will need to be replaced with something pretty. All right. There is 5 million in a giveaway right now, by the way, thanks to Orbidity. So I got 3 names in it. I'm gonna wait till that clock says 1 minute, 1 hour and 15. And then we will draw. So if you're interested, it is ! tickets. Or sorry, ! ticket. My apologies. There we go. Like that. No, I do not. So what I have here is in front of me I've got 2 screens. One of them is hooked up to a 2070 Ti. The other one's hooked up to a 1070 Ti in my main gaming machine. And that's, so I use that, the big monitor for the game, and then I got a second monitor off to a side, which is in portrait mode instead of landscape, and I've got stuff like my Twitch chat and my music and stuff there. But the actual stream encoding is being run by another machine, which is connected via an encoding brick. So basically what happens is I come out of the back of the 2070, I go into the encoding brick and then into my main monitor, and then the encoding brick is hooked up to the second machine via USB-C. And that's what OBS is reading. And then and it's using its video card. Did we have we're gonna have one in about 5 minutes here, Orbidity. So yeah, a couple minutes here and we'll get that done. I'm sure Drax will clean this up or do something more clever with it, but for now, it'll do. Under the category of better to have than not. Copy. Here we go. Up, and away! Alright. Ouch. Roof. Over here. How about that? There. And turn that this way. And that. And 1, 2, so it doesn't feel like you're bumping into the damn thing. And right click. Okay, I'm gonna need to replace that floor material. That's okay, though. Yeah, that's cool. And we'll go like that. Back. What did I do? Yeah, okay, I'm off-centered. Undo. Thank you. Yeah, okay, that's good. Oh, I see what's going on. Alright, it's because it's off-centered, actually. How bizarre. How did I manage that? Okay, well, there, I guess. I'm gonna rip and replace that floor tile anyway, as it were. Oh, yes, the R button. Thank you. Totally forgot about that. Oh! Brat. Usually, there we go. Thank you. And then R. Thank you. The worst thing is I knew about that. I use it all the time. Just the light just didn't come on then. There we go. Okay, now what I can do is grab a hunk of this. So. We'll stop that. And stop that. And there we go. Alright, cool.
Very, very top is.
Oh, good grief, Tubes. That's massive. We don't need nearly half that. 47 million?
47 meters.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm used to seeing uppercase
those.
M and yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. Got it. Thank you.
Never know with DU players, man. Some of these guys.
Well, yeah, you know, I'm still traumatized by the industrial challenge, so it could have been anything.
So I'm thinking we ought to tear the ship down.
The wreck of the
The
Nyota.
Nyota remains.
Yep. Yeah, get rid of it. Either that, or just give it a good stiff give it a good stiff shove, and whoever finds it on the ground can have it.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. Not great, but not terrible. As is with most of the things I built. Not great, but not terrible. There we are. How are we doing down here? All right. Nope, I missed a light. There we go. Hey, Friday Witch. Friday Witch is raiding with a party of 9. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. The build that never ends continues.
Get up, it's time to slam now.
Get raided or something. Well, yeah, just or something.
Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
What's the hotkey to deboard?
Hmm?
There's
Man.
a hotkey to deboard.
Yeah, I used to know.
Alt Y. No, not D dot. Okay, yeah, it's apparently there's something there. There we go. Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna put up the adventure cam here real fast. There is a giveaway, by the way. Thank you. Thanks to Orbidity. We're gonna do that draw in just a couple of minutes. So basically, when I'm gonna go fill my glass of cola here, and when I come back, we'll hit that button. It's worth 5 million. If your name's in the list, you get a chance. If your name's not in the list, you don't. Be right back.
would just wait and let him let like Decker disappear it, but I really want to take some pictures.
All right. So yeah, the location of this place, by the way, is Overhaven, for those of you who missed out on it earlier in the challenge. And this was a joint collaboration between everyone who was part of the Novian Challenge. So that includes, of course, Emma Ziva, Z495, myself, 902PE Gaming, Drax, tired, Ryan
Alejandro.
Pride, thank you. And Swervin,
Ryan
our
Pride.
dedicated and loyal cameraman, is currently in the process of building the lounge. So you can come here and take a look around if you want. The position is pinned at the top of the chat. We certainly don't mind visitors. You can also VR here by just looking for Build Challenge, and you'll pop in over here. We got plenty of places to stand. So yeah, building continues. Once we know a little bit more about how much room the lounge is going to take, we're going to relocate all of the build pieces down below into sort of a build piece library, as it were. So when you come in, you'll see all of this, and then you can go see all, basically what the components were that got used to build the place. Ryan Pride, of course, did a lot of the initial engineering, the modular design. And then it was sort of a tag team effort with everyone working together to get stuff put together, shipped, transported, all of that. It was a lot of fun. All right.
Our hour and a half might almost be up, though.
Yeah, our hour and a half might almost be up. I agree. Given the fact it's almost an hour and a half on the draw clock. So, like I say, you got 2 seconds, 1 second, that's it, we're done. So let's, drag that out a little bit. We will close that giveaway. Let's see, we got 3 names here. Darth Shell, Dave Plays, and TubesTube. Let's see who wins 5 million. Dave Plays. Orbidity, would you please do the kindness of paying Mr. Dave Plays a sweet 5 million credits? Some of them, they're Quanta stuff. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Very kind of you, by the way, for being willing to host that. All right. So yeah, what's going to wind up happening is that this particular station is, when it's completed, is going to be turned over to Ophelia. And this is going to be a permanent fixture in the game. If there's a server up, you'll be able to come here and visit. Whoops. What happened? Okay, I see what I did. A little bit of two-step there with the run key. Let's come down here and be cameraman for our cameraman. So how's it going, Swervin?
Man, honestly, I'm on a bit of a struggle bus, but I'm gonna get through it. I think I'm gonna go with like glass floor with like gold trim.
Yeah.
And I'm just kind of working through the angle. Once I get the first corner set up, then it's all downhill from there, man.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the hard part, is getting, because, for lack of a better way of putting it, it's not wrong if you copy it 100 times. So if you can get the first one set up the way you like, and that'll look great. Orbidity, I believe it is Dave Plays, all one word. By the way, today, I did not clue in, Swervin, that when I was asking if there was any particular color people needed manufactured for the build, I didn't clue in that you were the one who said it was green. So I went ahead and ran, like, 500 cubic meters, almost 1,000 cubic meters of different shades of green, not realizing you'd been trolling me.
Bro, I just slid that in.
I
You
know.
if
Yeah,
somebody asked for a
I'm just gonna
color.
say it wasn't until later on that someone said something I realized. Wait a minute.
Yeah, bro, I totally snuck that one in there, dude.
that was smooth. You caught me on that one.
I think Ami caught it and like laughed, but she didn't give me up.
Yep. So yeah, no, that was funny as hell. When when the light came on, like almost a half an hour later, it's wait a minute. Yeah. So yeah, good on you. Let me go try something here. Let me turn that headlamp off. Scoot over here. And... oops, stop that. Let's go up here. Okay, do I have chromium in here? Aged chromium was what he was talking about. No, we don't have any chromium. Okay, that's too bad. A lot of steel product. Let's see if we can do something interesting with that. Well, we can do a galvanized green. Let's get a batch of that done. And then you here, Clarence. We do a galvanized light green. And then we got a glossy steel. Is there something like a glossy steel? Yeah, there's glossy steel. Fantastic. Okay. Let's see what we can do with that. We'll do a batch of that up. All right. And we got all kinds of by the way, we've got tons of decorations in inventory. Sofas, benches, carpet, hull decorations, dressers, you name it. If there's something you need, don't be afraid to ask.
Yes, I saw we have quite a collection at our disposal.
Yes, sir. We even have a warp drive if you need it for something.
Warp drive with some medium glass above it for a bar top.
I mean, that's not a mistake. Yeah, I'm gonna.
This is ground control to Major Tom. You've really made the grade.
I'm gonna be be a brat and drop a couple things off over here because I don't want them to get lost in the shuffle because they're Art Deco and it'd be a shame to have them just get deleted tomorrow. Because as far as I know, anything
Yeah,
we
those
do...
pictures need put up. They'll probably put those in the bar. Or
Yep, that's
around
exactly
the
what I was
bar,
thinking.
maybe.
But I'm just going to drop a couple things off here as I'm noticing them that it's just like it'd be a
Then
shame.
there's
It'd be,
plants
you know, we got them. It'd be a shame to have them just go poof.
Yeah. I like those square lights.
Yeah, those are cool looking. The Art Deco lights.
I didn't even know those were a thing. Apparently, you can make them.
Are you serious?
Yeah. See, they are called. I kept meaning Art Deco white lamp.
Art Deco carpet. Probably don't want to lose that.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it come up in my list, but
There, you got them. They're there if you want them for something.
yeah, I don't see it in the
Oh, they're down by the
Nanocrafter
bar.
thing
I got
at
them glued
all.
to the wall. Now I'm going to be very 1970s and carpet the wall.
Nice.
Yeah, I wish
I
that didn't
miss
go
that.
away, man. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Need to bring back carpet on the wall, man.
And that thick shag carpet. Oh, love the way that felt.
Felt damn good on the feet. Pain in the ass to vacuum.
Yeah.
There you go. Bunch of carpet for you if you want to use in this, Swervin. That's all stuff that, like I say, to just be the Art Deco carpet and the couple of plants there both are fairly rare too. To be kind of. Hey, Booty, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Give you the recap tour here while the lads are working. So.
I see how it is.
Yeah, we got
Well, we were.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
No, I'm just laughing about your while they work. I'll give you a recap.
well, yeah. I mean, you know, Navy. Never again volunteer yourself, right? So, yeah. So
I have that mysterious .02 honeycomb issue.
So what happened today was for the Novian challenge was that we basically took the stuff that we produced last week and anything we could scrounge from the homesteads and stuff we had on Haven, and we were basically told build a space station. And it was a collaborative challenge where everybody had to work together in a limited time to produce, you know, what was hopefully going to be the best looking space station we could given the time. And this is the result. And essentially, what I understand is that NovaQuark was just so damn impressed internally that they want to keep it. So we've been given until tomorrow to polish it up and make it noteworthy, because essentially what's going to happen is that once Deckard comes into the office tomorrow, the station will be transferred in ownership over to Ophelia, and this will be a permanent fixture in the game. So everyone who participated, and we've had several people donate materials towards the build. Like the Christmas tree is Oriana's, right? That's her work. We've had a few people drop stuff off, donations of goods and services and everything that, you know, just to help us with the build so we can really do something awesome. So that's that's what we're up to right now. And yeah. I'm gonna be streaming essentially as long as there's someone building here, so even if I'm just walking around holding the camera because I'm that tired, we'll keep doing that. All right, we got a draw here for 5 million. Let's get that out of the way. Oh, we did that already. Yes, and that's been paid. Okay, got that taken care of. Cool. For those of you who haven't seen it yet, this is kind of wild. Check this out. I don't have my headlamp on. That is the board that's doing that. And if you click on it, like if you click on it, it brightens the light up, which is cool. And then you've got this thing where if you just mouse hover over it, and this is not being done with programming boards, by the way, it's all being done in the screen. And it repartitions the image. And then because he was bored and wanted to show off, Deckard created again, no programming board, completely run in screen, created a procedural terrain generator if you want to be able to do, you know, role-playing game maps, just for whatever reason. Like, well, that's cool. Just as easily. I have no idea how to do that. I think it's amazing. But, you know, no programming board, just running straight on the screen. Go. That's just cool. Ryan Pride did a lot of the initial build up of the initial block out. Essentially what he did was he built a library that we then used to build the rest of the station, which is pretty damn cool, I think. And then all of this got leveraged, these little pieces here got leveraged into building larger block panels and slope pieces, which then just got copied throughout the station, right? It's just so cool. What do you need help with, Zeve?
I'm trying to figure out why this gets a weird gap.
Where are you to, my friend? I'm looking for you. Okay, you're up.
Up on
Okay,
the
you're
very
okay. You're up
top.
there. I see you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean.
I drop out of build mode. Ooh,
Okay.
That might do it. It's got another little thingy there, but I ain't worried about that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that, you know, 10-foot
I
rule
don't
is
see anything.
Yeah, 10-foot rule on stuff like that, as far as I'm concerned. Good job, man. Yeah, good work. Okay, you've already got it copied over here. Grand, man. Grand.
Yeah, the whole roof's done.
Brilliant.
Somebody could come back in and clean up these back corners on the very top here,
Yep.
but that's beyond me.
Yeah, we're kind of waiting on Drax or Ryan for that.
Are they coming back? Did Drax say anything about coming back?
He's gonna try to, but he's got some other stuff he's got to take care of.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Drax is out there willing and dealing.
Well, he's cooking cookies, baking cookies.
'Tis
was
the
he making
season,
those
right?
things he was talking about earlier today? Those
Yeah.
whoopie. What were they called? They look good.
Whoopie pies.
Good as hell. Did you see the picture?
Yeah. It's a whoopie cookie. Oh, that wasn't the right.
Bye-bye. Look out below.
Did you drop that core?
Oh, hell yes. So,
Fish, really.
2 years from now in game time, someone's going to be walking over that piece of Haven and find a core sticking up out of the ground going, what the hell?
I'm just running around right now checking things outside of build mode.
Yep.
Make sure they're not
That's sort
all-
of what I've been doing, is just kind of toddling around, looking at things and going, oh yeah, this would be a good idea here, and just picking through stuff, right? Fantastic, Tubes. That should take care of everything we need at that point. It actually worked out okay. Yeah, Leroy Corporations. That is so damn cool. I just cannot get over that. Alright. Oh yeah, I see how you're doing that. That's looking good. Liking that.
I don't think it's gonna be thick enough.
Oh, that's gonna be so cool when you get that done, man. That's looking good already. Ouch, tubes. Ouch. Just saw what you posted in general. Yeah, the worst one for me, actually, I think, was Friday Witch was doing her big party giveaway on the weekend from after following the birthday party. For the basically her version of the birthday party for DU, and I was having so much fun watching her stream, and I was laughing and going chatting with people. wasn't paying attention at all with a brand new L-Core carrier that uses ag, that I sailed straight on through my, through the ag capture bubble, never noticed, and really only clued in that something wasn't right when I realized that, I didn't realize the burn speed on this was so high. I'm up over 1400 with this thing. Oh, no. Let me see something here. Now, yeah, wrong way. I want high to low. There we go. We get that. We got a lot of glossy gold left. We got concrete. We got a lot of carbon fiber we can work with. Okay, there's the steel at. Awesome. I like, yeah, stuff like that is so cool. It really is. Okay, that's galvanized red, but that's cold. Hang on a sec here. What did we wind up with? Oh, I bet you got stuck over here. Yeah, it did. Okay, we can just grab all that. Just drop it in here. There we go. Let's see what we can do with this. There's white pattern steel. Let's see what some of this stuff looks like. Do a few strip tests here. Alright, let's check out the glossy first. Equip. And we're gonna just grab a hunk like. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty convincingly steel-like. I will agree with that statement. Alright. Alright, now let's take a look. What else we got here? Let's check that green. Right. And then we got that. Oh, that is the galvanized green. I want the galvanized light green. That's green. That's the light green. Yep, good. Not a huge tonal difference, but you can see it, right? It's subtle. Oh, it's much more obvious when you've got the light on it. Okay, yeah, that's much. Okay, we'll work from this side here. What else we got? We got galvanized gray steel. Easy to make lots of that. Let's check this out. Hello, Dooley. That would be my microphone. Yeah. Hello. That's my keyboard. Yeah, don't stop on that, please. Thank you. Oops, not you. Alright, that's the galvanized gray. That's got some potential. What are you gonna do here? Mm-hmm. It's the black steel panel, like. Alright, so what do we think here? Let's get a strip of this. We'll drop that. Here. That. Okay. And then I grab, let's see here. Can we do something cool with maybe a checkerboard kind of pattern? Grab that. Okay. Let me grab. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I'm just literally trying to figure out what it is this is supposed to look like. So we're going to drop that in there, make it a little bit more room to work with. Go with that. We'll grab a line. We'll do that again, actually. That. We'll grab a line of this stuff. Like that. And there. And what do we think, folks?
Try not to.
Well played, Zeef. Let me, Loom. And then we'll go against that with cyan. Let's see what that looks like. Drop another one right beside it, like that. Go. And now I'm gonna do the thing I don't like doing, but we'll do it anyway. 2. Where's the button? Where's the button? VPT, where is it? Uh, 24. We can work with that. Okay. And go up. First that, and then I want to go this way, 24. We said the magic number was, yeah?
Can't stare at the Lumi anymore, but I think I got it done.
Awesome.
I put that line all the way around the back.
Oh, cool. Good job. I thought as a bit of trip detailing, it would be kind of okay, right?
Yeah. Show you the entire area up here that you can land on.
Yeah, I'll be right up. Now, if I come in
It's
here...
nice. I think y'all like it. He actually put his game in here.
Alright, let me come find you, mate.
Oh, I came down here. I'm gonna go ahead and put that glass panel back on I got before I forget about it.
Yeah, sure, okay. And I'll get you to tell me what you think of this chunk of walkway I got here. Let me know if you're okay with it. Fantastic. That's heaps, tubes. That's massive. Thank you so much.
I don't know about the greens.
Yeah, that's sort of where I was
know-
at it. I'm
I know Swervin would like it, but
yeah, what I'm trying to figure out is if like I went with it like a width of 2, and I'm thinking maybe a width of 1 is actually enough. Let me try something here.
Yeah, you know, I don't want to come off too biased on the green, you know?
That dial it back a bit, you think?
that
Can mix in some other colors, you know?
I have such a hard time picking color palettes with this stuff, so if you can come up with something that's going to finish that edge off a bit better, go for it.
What are you making this for?
Oh, see, there's this kind of lip that runs the whole way around here, just at this level. And what I was thinking about doing was basically running a walkway the whole way around the outside edge, so that people could, you know, just kind of stroll along and be able to look down at the rest of the place and whatever,
I
and
didn't
that
clean
way
up
we.
any voxels inside though.
Huh?
I didn't clean up any of the voxels inside. I figured we'd build like a wall around this part here so people couldn't.
Well, I mean, we can do that too,
rest
but
of
I was
it.
thinking just because I think it's important for folks to come look, and see what it is, we built. Sort of that sort of naked truth thing. Yeah, it's cool to have a lot of it dressed up and pretty, but it's also a good thing to be able for people to see, like, this is what you can do in an hour. And sure, parts of it look rough, but it still looks damn cool. Okay, I see what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, that actually makes a huge difference. Yeah, brilliant job, mate.
You know what if we had glossy blue steel?
Hmm?
Glossy blue steel for the middle part.
Yeah, give it a go. We got any? I mean,
No, I doubt it.
oh, well, I mean, hang on, I'll go push a button and make some. We'll have some in 3 minutes.
Well, actually, I think it's called polished blue steel.
Yep, 1 sec.
We got a little bit. We do have a little bit.
Oh, interesting. Hmm? There's no way I went through all that.
You're all
Well,
what?
damn. Hang on. Whoops, not you.
This is what the blue looks like here. I had 3 pieces of it or 4 pieces of it.
Hang on, I'll be right there. Glossy blue, you said? Or polished blue?
Polished blue steel. I don't know. You might want to look at it first. I don't know if how it'll go with that green.
See, I like.
There's a polished green steel.
That's cool. I like that. That's an interesting look. Yeah. Would that benefit from being narrowed the way you got the outside edge done?
I'm wondering. Ooh, we can nano pack polished green steel.
Oh. Yeah.
See what the polished green looks like.
This is so fun, kit bashing like this. Oh wow, that really pops against the Cyan Lumi like that. Oh, okay. Yep. Edge it in a bit more. Tighten up the edging. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I think you're actually. Yeah, I think it does look better with that the side edge a little tightened up a little bit more. I think you had it right.
Maybe. Well, let me try something here. Control.
The hard part is keeping it visually interesting, but not too busy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, with that thinner line, actually, it's kind of nice.
Yeah. Oh, I see what he's doing. Very cool.
Maybe he'll want to use this as like a walkway between those sections or something.
Yeah, like I said, I was just thinking about doing that outside edge walk, but if it winds up getting used more, then that's great too. We got so much of that steel product that there's kind of shame not to put some use to it. Okay, I see what you're doing. Cleaning up the underside, yeah.
Yeah, because if anybody will be able to maybe see it from the bar or something. I don't know what he's gonna do with the roof.
Yeah. So yeah. No, cool.
Or should I get it ready now?
Yep, makes sense.
I'm gonna be logging soon.
Yeah, I don't have any plans for the roofs. I'm just gonna try to focus on getting some platforms down with some couches.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and like you said, trying to connect them some kind of way to an elevator, and maybe try to put a bar somewhere down here. Maybe one of the sections is a bar. I don't know.
Yeah, we made kind of a decent looking little walkway area here.
Yeah, I like that. That's jam, man. Okay, I'm gonna put a strip of that down along just as a test piece along the outside edge, like I was thinking. Let's see what comes of it. Copy that. Run it over here. Line that up there. Now, the catch is that I do not want, I'm going to leave intentionally, come in a whole, that way, I don't want it connected. I'll let someone who knows a little bit more about voxels figure out how it hooks to the wall. Are we going to jump there? I don't think so. Did it anyway. Son of a gun.
Can we make concrete up here?
Yep, we can. We actually got concrete product, I believe. What do you need?
I need some matte black concrete.
Okay, let me check what we got. Okay, so 3 is the minute, right? Okay. I don't know what you guys think. I think it looks good. That test piece I just put up. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, I think that looks real good, man.
Yeah, we got 150,000 liters of concrete product. Hang on, I'll run you up some matte black. Matte black concrete, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do 3. We'll do 2 lots. 360 cubic meters gonna be good for you? You need more than that?
Yeah, I think that should be enough.
Okay.
Put down a couple of couches.
Yep.
Man, I probably need like 600.
Okay.
Yeah, can you do 2 batches of that?
Yep. Dude. Okay. Okay. That'll be in inventory here in about 3 minutes.
Thank you, sir.
My pleasure. All right, so we're gonna have to brew up some more steel here, or some more of the honeycomb, but that's easy. So that's the what was that? Okay, that's polished green steel is what we wound up deciding on. Okay, let me go run that up. Okay, so yeah, 3-4 minutes we'll have a hunk more of that. You trying to figure out the corner already, are you?
No, I thought about something else.
All right. Well, we got plenty of time to test. Like I say, as long as someone's here tinkering away, I'll be here. So, keep playing. Just, if you fall asleep, just mute yourself so you don't snore. Oh, I like that idea. Yeah. Put a trip lip on the outside edge. I like that.
I don't know about that height.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. So we will go there to there, and there to there. go. And just keep her coming. There we go. She got some concrete in inventory already.
Thank you.
Glad I can help. Yeah, I love the idea with the triplet.
This does.
I just realized today that sometime in the past couple days, by the way, I hit 400 followers here on the channel. So thank you everybody for all your support. That's fantastic stuff. Yeah, humbled. Thank you.
Rat suit.
Oh, that looks good, man. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that is the answer. Good job.
And then you don't have to worry about joining it with the wall.
Yeah. Hmm? Dooley, leave the microphone alone. Oh. That's not quite what I meant. Get out of here. Oh, you brat cat. Hang on, I'm being informed that it is time for someone to be fed. I'll be right back.
Hey, 902.
I'll be right back.
Yes. Okay. Man.
Stick on.
I'm back. Apologies, folks. I just decided I'd be honest and get myself a cup of coffee. Alright. Zeef, you still with us here? Or is he,
Yeah, I got sidetracked.
Oh yeah? What you working on?
Getting rid of those stupid lips.
Oh, okay, I see.
I don't like them.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I see what you're cleaning up, yep. So, what you're thinking here, can we, do you, because that change you made, can we move the walkway in a little bit closer to the wall?
No, you still have to keep it that far from the wall.
Okay, that's what I thought the
It'll
answer
still
was.
grab.
It's just gonna look better. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's just not gonna have all these weird ridges like a can.
Yep.
Can. Space
Oh,
is not
right.
fun. Space is serious business. But now that I've done 1/8 of this, I don't know that I really gonna be able to do the rest.
You don't know if you care enough.
But I got
huh?
1/8 of it done. Dang. Looks cool.
Yeah, that looks super tidy, man. I like that.
But see, now that well, if I did this side, all it would be mostly is just cutting and pasting it again
Yep.
with shift.
Hey, 902.
Yo.
Man, I'm gonna need like about 1,000 more of that black concrete matte flat concrete.
No problem. Coming right up.
Hell, probably 2,000. Man, those couches are pretty greedy.
Yeah, no problem. All right, I'm just gonna tell this thing to. All right. So I get 180. So that means I'll just make 12 each. Okay, so batch of 6 here on that machine. Whoops, stop. Okay. So every 3 minutes you have another 180 to work with for the next 20 minutes. There we go. So I got 2 machines running. Every 3 minutes there'll be another 360 that comes off. Okay.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
Are you using these little lip things that are on the wall?
Nah, not
Sorbin?
the little angles there. No, that was
Yeah.
kind of there already.
Yeah, I was leaving them just in case, it's like, well, I can build at that height, but
Nah, I think I'm gonna leave what I got and now try to put some furniture down and then try to tie all these platforms together and then put a bar somewhere.
EU players and their bars. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's why.
Tubes, you are an absolute champ. Thank you so much. Alright, right. Yeah, it looks better, but okay, so we're gonna have to do that.
But what?
Oh, it's just hard because of the color palette and the lighting to get the pattern to line up. So it's actually going to be quicker for me to just nip off the chunk that most of what it is, and then just redo the piece so that the pattern doesn't stutter. It's great.
The secret there is do from a dark green here to a light green on this end.
Yeah, exactly. But that's not what I did originally, so it wound up being a mess. So it's just going to be easier as opposed to then trying to make it clean it up. I'm just gonna rip it out, put it back in with the proper pattern.
Ooh, actually, there's
Bonk.
a wrong pattern here.
Oh,
Hold on, don't grab this yet.
oh, okay. You're fixing the side. You're fixing the sidewalls, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I see. Yeah, because there's a double spot there in the middle. I see that.
Wait, did I not grab the right? Oh, I didn't grab the right thing. Hold on. I didn't grab it far enough out.
Mm.
So we will go that way. Copy. There we go. Guys, feeling real brave. What I would do is just, alternate them so one side's light, the other opposite side's dark, and then it just goes really weird down the whole line.
Right. We good? No, we not good. What happened there? that.
Hold on.
Shift click. Alright, that tidies that up.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
That button.
Okay. And then we're gonna do that again, and then I got a bigger piece I can work with for copy and paste. Like that. There we go. Yeah, you do real good. Do real good work, Zeef. You have a tremendous eye for detail. This has been a lot of fun.
I'm just crazy.
Yeah, but you know, it's fun crazy. Well, fun for me. I don't know. I'm hoping it's kind of fun for you at least. That's going to get me into the wall here, so we're going to back this up to about there, because I got to figure out what the that's going to look like. And this is going to have a real bad case of something to it. So 1, 2, 3. Just about there then. Did that not? Yeah. Yeah, it didn't. Alright, so it's got to be 4 then. Alright, so one more back. So there instead of where I had it, and we're going to back up to there as well, because as I say, I'm not sure how that goes together. That will require someone who's a little bit more clever than I am. Well, I might be able to brute force it. We'll see. Well, appreciate you hanging out, man. It's good to have your company.
Yeah. Got really tired all of a sudden.
Oh, I'm not surprised. You've been hard at it for how long?
I think it's once I realized that I've been sitting here with my headset on for almost 11 hours. It
Yep.
kind of hit me.
Yep. Well, yeah, because, I mean, this stream's been running for 7.5. We did 3 before that, so, you know. Yeah, I mean, if you're just done, man, don't, like I say, don't hurt yourself.
Oh, I won't.
Loving this chance to get to collaborate with you. This is a lot of fun for me, but yeah, I don't want you to mess yourself up, because I know what that's like. It ain't no fun.
Well, I've decided well, it's 10 o'clock. I've got a little bit longer.
All right.
Not much, because I figure I'll get up in the morning and then stream in the morning or something. But I can't get up too early because I've got a therapy appointment tomorrow, and that's like tomorrow evening
Gotcha.
or afternoon.
I'm gonna back that up 2 more. Z, Booty says to turn your tens machine up.
Yeah. I think I messed it up.
You think you messed it up?
Yeah, it just don't seem to work right anymore. Either that or my body's used to it.
Mm-hmm. No, Zephyr's just commenting he's just damn tired. He's been at it for 11 hours.
Well, I only slept for an hour last night.
Oh, gosh, yeah, man. Before I go any further here. Oh, wow. Liking that, Swervin'. That's looking rock. Yeah, that is solid.
And yeah, need to figure out how the elevator's gonna get down there now. And I'm looking to put down some couches.
Well, what we could do is have each, because those are our elevators just arbitrarily where they're at. There's 2 ways to do it. One is, let me get it. Lower them down so they're in level with the track, with the walking track around the outside edge, and sort of put a bridge that goes across, and then put another pair that on the walking track that comes down to on each side. So that there'd be one elevator that came down from the walking track to here, and then, same thing around here. And so each one of these little spots would be a spot that an elevator came down from up on high. That would be kind of tidy. The other way to do it would be to run, basically make a glass bridge and just, from the sides here out into the middle, and then just bring the elevators down onto the glass bridge. That'd be 2 ways around it. And I'm sure you thought all that already, but...
No, I haven't actually.
We're gonna look at all this we've done on this tomorrow and be like, dang, we didn't expect him to stay that long.
Yeah, I really like that. That looks good. It feels good. It makes the place seem huge. And that is going to be amazing when that bar area is finished up.
Hey, do we have wood up here?
We can.
Some wood activities. I need some polished white wood.
Polished white wood. Give me a minute, sir. I will go see what I can whip up for you. I don't know how much wood product we have in inventory. Just give me a minute to go look. Okay.
Excuse me. Polished light gray wood. Sorry.
Polished light gray, you said? Okay. Yeah, okay, so there's polished light gray, there's 50 cubic meters of it in inventory right now.
Yeah, you know what? I should be good on that. I'm missing honeycomb somewhere, and I'm not quite sure where for this damn couch, but it's not matte black concrete, that's for sure.
Yeah. If you need wood, let me know, because it's not. Basically, I just got to set a couple of machines up and turn them on to start making wood product, and then we can crank up as much wood as you want. Huh. What did I run out of? Let me take a look here. All right. Well, start building my pallet. So we're using, what do we got here? Polished green steel, yeah. Got plenty of that left, but that's not a problem. And then you are luminescent cyan. Okay, we're out of Lumi. We're out of luminescent cyan. That's what's causing you grief. Let's see.
Not the Lumi glass. That's
Well.
LEDs and advanced glass.
Yeah, we got some actually.
Nice.
So
I only know exactly what it takes because I made a lot of that yesterday. Like 4,000 meters of it.
Uh-huh. All right, we're gonna. So I need LEDs. It's uncommon LEDs, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, uncommon LEDs and advanced glass.
Yeah. Okay, we got all that. All right, and I need to make like. Okay, I'm just gonna say maintain 220. Just go. No, one. Okay, so we're gonna have to hook a box up. And then I gotta drop the glass product. Might be a... Don't sweat it, Tubes. We'll be fine. Works for me. All right, 6 minutes and we'll... That looks really cool with the glass in like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue to sprinkle some chairs in and try to create some vibe down here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe some sweet light fixture in the center. Do we have I think I'm gonna need white pattern plastic for the majority of the remainder of the chairs.
We can. We got something like 10,000 liters of plastic product in stock, so I can run some up for you.
Nice.
What we got here? Okay, white pattern plastic, you said?
Yes, sir.
White pattern plastic, there we go. 180 or 360?
Man, I need like a couple thousand, I think.
Okay, no problem. I'll get a couple machines go. I'll do the same thing I did with the black marble. I'll just get two machines running two sets of 3. That'll get you going. Oops. Come on now. Ah, bugger. Hang on, Dooley. Just a sec, my friend. There you are. Hang on. Sorry about that. The cat decided the stream was over when he was laying down and bumped a button. That's very kind of you, Booty. Let me give that some thought.
I don't have the org slots. That's a hot commodity right now.
White pattern plastic. Where'd it go? Oh, right. I got distracted by the cat turning the stream off. Don't know why that was hard, but and then yeah, just keep her going. Yep, understood. I will, like I say, let me give it some thought. I will let you know. I do like what PVR does. Don't get me wrong about that. Pure Velocity Racing, Darth Shell. They're doing a lot of the cool stuff for racetracks and things. Yeah, I mean, obviously enough, I'll let Booty give you all the details, but one of the things that's always interested me about PVR, from what I've seen of them, is how much they mentor new players. Yeah, I mean, that's obvious. Nitro City, Titanic. All right, we're still cranking here.
They just see how hard we're going right now, building stuff as a group, and they're like, "Hey, we want those guys."
That one's okay. And then we gotta go here. Yeah, that's what I've done already. Cool. Well, yes, Ebony, but if you weren't such a jerk, he'd want to play with you.
Zeph, I hope, like, I really like the little walkway. I've incorporated it all the way around.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna add some more couches, tables. I got some cups and stuff. I think this is my best shot, fellas. And then we just try to figure. I guess I'm gonna figure out how to. Yeah, what do we do with the roof? Maybe I'll just draw in some more roof. I don't know what we do on the top, but maybe I'll
Well,
put a roof.
I went ahead and cleaned up the walls, so like these big pyramid walls.
Yeah.
So you probably don't need to do much. I'm almost done cleaning them up.
Yeah, it's looking real good. Hey, I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't know if I'm gonna get to those inside corners tonight, though.
Yeah, those are a little diabolical looking, aren't they?
Yeah, it took me a couple minutes to figure out how to do the outside, and I totally spaced the inside.
And I'm looking, by the way, and wow, I hadn't realized how much a difference it would make to do that, and damn, that looks good when it's done. Good job.
Yeah, it changes a lot. It gets rid of a lot of the weirdness.
Yeah, that's looking grand. Check this view.
Nice.
Damn.
That's pretty cool, actually. The walkway goes right by the window, and you can just look at it.
Yep. And you got the whole damn the whole damn of Haven right there. That looked great.
With a nice little handrail to go around that, even that'd be cool. I'm not attempting a handrail. I tried that a while back.
Oh, that's trash.
Yeah, I've got it. I just couldn't do the corners.
Yep. Oh well.
Well, mostly because I was trying to put Lumi in the middle of it,
Yeah.
like on the top and the middle.
You can use the VR in the ship, you just cannot use the VR in the ship while the ship is moving. That is a no-no. If you are lucky, the game crashes.
I miss when you could.
If you are unlucky, the game does not crash, but your ship does. I've been regaled
used to set a
of tales
timer.
of people having basically coming back to their VR pod and finding the whole ship come apart.
I'd set a timer and go VR to look at people's stuff while I was doing deliveries.
Yeah.
Then come back and you just have to remember to set a dang timer.
Like, you got to keep in mind, right? So it's 4 voxels to a meter, right? There's 1,000 meters in a kilometer. So a kilometer is 4,000 voxels. So if you're moving at, say, 11,000 kilometers an hour, which is like 5,000, which is like 3,000, 3,500 meters per second, you're moving over 12,000 voxels per second. So oddly enough, when you sort of start coming in and your ship sort of starts zoning in, it zones in a really long slick called the debris field. I know, Booty. I'm being silly. So the thing is nobody can tell me that this has happened to them recently, but also no one wants to test the theory because, you know, everyone's running around in prodigies. You know, as a test vehicle, a Prodigy is not a good candidate. Neither is your 10 kiloton hauler halfway back from Teoma.
It's time to test.
Only when you got ship stocked. Okay, I can believe that. Because then it's basically trying to manage 2 complete core objects worth of stuff. Thank you very much, Tubes. Appreciate all your help.
I'm back. Get back
He's
to it.
back!
More furniture to come.
Uh-huh.
I got lamps. Well, I got lamps.
Cool.
And I thought I had some more stuff, but I was going through it and I was like, oh, I think it's lamps are left.
Well, we got like 250 headlights. If you want to, voxel up some lamps, we got all kinds of headlights you can put on them.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna take a look at the outside. I haven't seen it in a while.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, yeah, because I mean, it would you'd just be bored if it would, if, you know, that wasn't the case. Hey, Swervin,
What's up?
you mind me giving a shot at doing something interesting for the elevators?
Yeah, man, go for it.
All right. Let me. Do that. Oh, Bodhi, this is such a friggin' amazing experience for me. I'm getting to work with a couple of people whose abilities I deeply respect, and I'm having a blast doing it, and we're building something that is essentially gonna, you know, I mean, it'll be here till the end of the game. I just can't, yeah. I'm just about buzzed, in fact, on the whole idea. I just, yeah, hard to explain. Alright, so that's gonna have to get...
Crazy.
And then steel, I know I got some of that in here. Brilliant. Okay, so that'll have to get done with voxel glue. Same thing there. Hmm? Alright, we can do that. And then Whoops, sorry about that, folks. I know that was a little bit hard on the eyes. And then let me get 2 more elevators. Equip. Get to 0, 0 here. Like that. And we're going to go 2 touch that way. And 2 taps that way. And then that one goes up here. Hopefully we don't make anyone airsick on this, but we'll see. It goes there. There we go. Now. Oh, you and me both.
Hey.
Hmm?
Hey, 902, what do you understand about permissions? Like, if I want people to be able to sit in these chairs?
Yep.
Am I gonna need to set permissions to all, or will they?
So what we'll do is we'll get
I don't think you can set permissions.
Yeah, you can't. We'll get NQ Deckard to get all that straightened up, so that all seat objects are sittable, etc., etc. That's a Deckard problem. You don't have to worry about it. Okay, yes, that one's good. That's 10-1 is where that needs to go. You're... like that. And I need to zap this thing out. Okay. Yep. Okay, so that's going to be dead level with the... Okay. probably do some kind of a bridge arrangement going out. But first, I need more of my steel. Oh, wait a second. Who's that? Is that YouTube's? Oh, fantastic. I will drop out of build mode here in just one moment. There you are. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Let me just make sure I got my right inventory slot. Yep, cool. All good. Very good. And yes, please. Hey, Darth Chris, how you doing? I think it's going great. Ah, brilliant. Literally. That's all the Lumi we could possibly use. And that will help us a lot with the glass panels as well. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Alrighty, you take care of yourself. Really appreciate all your hard work, Tubes. Alright, let's get these sides done. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. Yeah, I screwed that up, didn't I? Go. Do something cool involving a bridge coming off the side there, coming over to here somehow. Something. My favorite specification. And then... So if I've done this mostly right... And by mostly, I mean I'm desperately hoping. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Now, I need... 8... medium glass. Fantastic. Okay, so that's a 0. We'll go what? Just curiosity here. What happens on a right turn? Yeah, okay, that actually works out. That is correct. Yay. I guessed good. Yay! Let's do this again. I'm gonna have to put lights in this so I can see it to work on it, but that's okay. The glare is temporary, Swervin. I will return you to your original ambiance shortly. I just need to be able to see the glass while I'm working here.
Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Your elevator's up top. Maybe we do like a, I don't know, like a voxel chandelier or something off the bottom.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah.
Luminescent or maybe some light. I'm still hard at work on the tables right now, putting some cups and such. Keep doing that.
I think that's amazing. I saw what you brought with the ship. I was like, that's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Zephyr's still at it too.
Almost done.
He's doing the thankless job of voxel cleanup, and for which I deeply appreciate.
We appreciate your service. You've been going hard, man. You've been going since the end of the, both of you guys have been going since the end of the, challenge, right?
Yeah. I just confused myself here. What are we doing? Okay, that's why. Yeah, okay. Cool. So yeah, I got all my sides done. So now what I'm gonna do is come back down and rip the bottom out. So that'll be the bottom two pieces, I think. That's you, and you, and you. Now, stop. Oh yeah, absolutely. The trees look amazing. Okay, so I can walk under that just as it is. Fantastic. So now, back into build mode. Grab some of my fancy steel stuff here. Go inside of this. Down we go. Alright, so that's... yeah, that's okay. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Okay, here we go. That's it. We are. And then... Sorry about that, tubes. Fat finger to keyboard here. All right. Booty? Sorry, Swervin. Apologies, Swervin. Is that going to be too intrusive for what you're trying to do?
Say what now?
Is that going to be too intrusive? The way I've got the
Nah,
bottom
man,
of the
I-
elevator done.
Nah, so you're gonna have like glass columns going up.
Yep.
I think that's pretty cool, man.
If for lack of a better way of putting it, if you think that's just not going to do, it isn't going to look right up against what you're doing, just let me know. You
Yeah,
know?
no, I like it. I
Okay.
like it, and I think I want to do like yeah. I'm still debating on the lighting, but I like the whole I like how it's coming together. Honestly.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, so what you'll wind up with is these 4 pillars. You can walk under that, right? And so then you onto the jump pad and up you go. Well, what'll be kind of cool is you'll actually be able to see people coming and going via the elevators, right?
Yeah, I like it, man.
Yeah. Okay, cool. And so there'll be the 2 of them side by side. You just walk in underneath it, jump on, and up you go. So I'll get the glass. I'm gonna keep putting up the. Now we got the fresh supply of glass. I'm gonna keep building upwards here.
Yeah,
Like I
dude.
said, to me, this is
Dude.
your space to play in. I just didn't want to do anything that you looked at and said, no, that's just not going to work, and feel like you had to put up with it.
Yeah, I knew there should be something in the center, but I wasn't quite sure. I like that, man. I like the elevator in the center.
All right, that gets us to there. Okay. We got plenty. Yeah, we're good. Appreciate that, Tubes. No, I checked that for, you'd actually mentioned it earlier on, and I checked on it, and we're good. How did it? Okay, I see. Yeah, that's what I thought I did. Yeah, sheep dip. That was a classic example of the hurrier I go, the behinder I get. Oh well. This is actually, by the way, was sort of inspired by the that glass maze you did, Swervin. I was thinking that it'd be a neat idea to rift off of for the elevator shafts.
Yeah, man, that's why I like glass, so and I'm all about the glass elevator shafts. So
I like part of the glass. The last part of it. You have to think on that one, probably.
You mean like
the last part of the word?
Yeah, like take away some letters.
Yeah.
Darth Shell, what do you mean for fixed camera? Do you mean external, or what do you mean? Okay, yeah, so if you're in first-person view, yeah, you're in first-person view. If you're in a ship, you get two views, external views, camera views. You've got one which is a full 360 pan, and then you've got one which is glued to forward view only. And you get it, you can change those. Your preferred piloting camera is avatar, external free, and external fixed. But you can change them by hitting your insert key on your keyboard. I'm sure you knew that, but just in case. I see someone has a clever idea, because I noticed there's a tour of glass missing here. All good. Looking forward to seeing it. Oh, wrong one. Hang on. You're gonna have to build mode out. I just put those walls in, mate. Hang on. 8, and I'll just... Yeah, okay, cool. And then just pop it back in when you're done. Thank you, good sir.
Oh, I totally just took it up. Hold on.
Yeah, no, I'm just... Because I need the bottom piece to get the verticals done, right? So I just put a little cage and then I rip it out afterwards. So, yeah, you unerringly came in as soon as I got that last piece in place. I thought that was funny as hell. Alright, let's get the next two up on these.
Zephyr, you still here, right?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh
There
yeah.
he is.
Quarter past extra
I
crispy.
noticed the bottom wasn't done, so it kind of annoyed me, so I'm down here trying to do it.
So we're building. I was
Yeah.
telling Cool Eyes T, we're building a space station, and we've been going since the end of the challenge, which was to build a space station, and a
To
lot
build this
went up.
space station.
A lot went up quick, man, but they're letting us build until sometime in the morning.
Until we give up. Yeah, until
Yeah,
we
it
log
seems
off.
like,
and
yeah.
then
Well, the official what NQ God damn it. Deckard said was he gets, basically 9 o'clock his time when he gets to work kind of thing. Yeah, like I said, quarter past crispy. We gotta go. Okay, yeah, that one's just not in the right place is the problem. There we go. Again, a little bit of voxel blue or something to make that look all pretty. See, that got cut up, so I'm gonna take this one up to the same height, and then I'll lift that up with.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be friggin' maddening. Are they all gonna do that?
What's up, 902?
Oh, the steel pillars, they are refusing to line up if you stack them vertical like this. And I do not understand why.
I wonder if it's like the same as the glass panels, where if you don't like hit enter, like to print it,
Yep.
try to like and stack it, then it's always like off one.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking was going on. But I got a way around it. But based on that, yep, that works. Yep, same solution too. You just basically merge two pieces and it one on top of the other, and it goes where you want it. It literally the exact same solution for a piece of glass, right?
So, 902, I got some bad news for you. Your walkway over where on this side, the opposite of the industry side,
Yeah.
is one voxel low.
Oh God. All right. I'll tear it out here in a minute and put it back in at the right height. That's frustrating.
Yeah. So there's only one more thing I could do to these edges, and I don't have the brain power to do it right now. Well, maybe. No, because that isn't right. That's almost right, though. No, that's not right.
Yeah. Like I say, officially, you know, according to Deckard, he comes into work, you know, he's UK time. And once, you know, then he'll take a look and it'll get cut over to Ophelia. So we're you know, I mean, technically we got, you know, another 8 hours to go if we want to be silly about this. And I mean, I would expect, you know, depending what's going on for Ryan Pride, for example, he may pop in for a bit, whatever. But I also, you know, like I said, as long as there's people here messing with it, I'll be here because I'm having a blast. What's on your mind there, Darth?
He probably needs help stacking his Quanta.
I'll help you out with that, Darth.
Stacks on stacks.
Hmm? That's interesting. How did I manage that? Oh, that's how.
Well, okay, so there's 2 areas of Honeycomb that could use some love.
Okay.
The top back, the very top roof back,
Yep.
and then all of these corners on the inside.
Yep.
I just don't have the.
Yeah, you're toast. I get it.
Yeah.
Bluntly, I'm impressed you're still
I can't
standing.
mentally. I can't figure out how to do it. I keep trying things and nothing's working. So.
Well, yeah. See that was Drax, I believe, being clever. And that's cool, but unfortunately, it's what I call impenetrable genius. It's amazing when it works, but yeah, a little hard for mere mortals to maintain.
This looks awesome from the outside. I am so glad I took those all apart and they're like fixed those inside walls.
Careful where you stand there, Dooley. No turning the live stream off again, please. I'm not sold on the bottom, by the way. Swervin, if you think there's there's a little bit less industrial look you can do with voxel rocket, that's just I just don't want people bumping into the damn things without realizing the things here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let me see how I can incorporate it into the walkway this here.
Make some, what do they call it, nano voxels and put around them.
Yep. Gets us up to here. That's cool. Did Darth wake everybody up? That is the sad beginning of so many sad IT stories right there.
Swervin's having so much fun. He's here on 2 characters.
Yeah, double the pleasure, like that gum, bro.
Double,
Damn,
yep,
he is
double mint gum.
hardcore.
Fucking double minting over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
There we go. Yep, that looks okay. That looks and feels cool. All right, we're good. Get rid of these extra lights.
I kind of don't like the industry though.
So ditch it.
Yeah, I was
Is it-
thinking I
wait.
might just cover it up, like just voxel over it and bend the roof around it.
Well,
Just
when you
cover
look
it.
from the outside in, you see it. Like when you're coming in the front, you see it in there. Which some people might like it, but I don't know. Right now, I'm not feeling it. Eh.
So I'm gonna do some drop lighting kind of to make these 4 gold shafts hook up to a track lighting up top here. Kind of drop it down from that glass platform you made.
He's gonna build a chandelier.
Something along those lines. I'm gonna try to anyway. I'm gonna do my best.
Crazy good. You are very welcome, Tubes. Thank you for... Oh, I hear you, mate. I do that kind of stuff all the time. I read what people mean, not what they type. I'm an author. I have to do that. Because otherwise I'd never understand what the hell it was I was writing 2 weeks ago. So, you know, but thank you. Appreciate everything you did to contribute, all the help you gave us, the cheering, the material support. Been fantastic. Glad you enjoyed it. hope to see you again on the channel. Oh, that is a cool. I like that. Oh, I like that. Nice. All right. Speaking of, yeah. All right. Yeah, it's this whole side here. No, that's level. What did I screw? Oh, it's that. Oh, bloody hell. All right.
The one, yeah, that.
Yeah, I see it. Yep, alright, so I'm gonna have to rip the whole thing out and redo that. That's a pain in the backside, but okay. The hurrier I go, the behinder I get. Hey, Briganti, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Oh, I'm just in awe of what the synergy here has produced. This is certainly nothing I'm capable of doing by myself. And I've just learned a ton just watching this place come together. Yeah. Yeah, so I know I got this corner level, but then the other end is wrong, so that means this piece is wrong too, so yeah, okay, bloody hell. Alright. And I appreciate the vote of confidence, Briganti. Swervin, try Green Lumi. Is Booty Banzai's suggestion.
I don't want to get too green, but yeah, I have decided to move away from the Lumi and go with vertical lights or some type of element lighting.
Mm-hmm.
Try to get more fine tuning on the. I want to keep it kind of this. I don't want to say dark, but you know how it's this. You know how it is, like that low lit restaurant vibe. I'm trying to keep it like
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
I think that movie was
Mood
overpowered.
lighting, as you were.
There you go.
The problem with brightly lit rooms is it reminds you that everyone else is looking at you. Now let's try to not screw this up. For a second, I thought, Darth, I thought you typed in inmate lighting, and I was going to ask, but no, okay, sorry. I reread what you typed, and it makes much more sense now. Yes, and yeah, you are correct. That is the proper term I would use. Yep. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, okay. Well, keep in mind that intimate doesn't mean, does not automatically mean, you know, sexy stuff. It can be interpreted that way, but in its purest form, it just means, you know, of basically private nature. Of private or confidential nature.
Got any extra small? Oh man, I think I ran out of extra small vertical lights.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to make a run.
Oh yeah, no, that's cool. I just wasn't sure because that's one of those things. One of my favorite. I know a couple of professional educators who work in English second language in a couple other countries, and you always hear some interesting stories because they're all writers as well. They're part of my Sunday morning writing group. A bunch of us all get together from literally around the world, drink coffee, work on our books together, and chit chat. And so every once in a while, you hear bloopers, as it were. And one of the best ones so far is, you know, the fireman entered the building and came out pregnant. And of course, naturally, this begs the question, what? And well, it's because if you read the Webster definitionary of pregnant, it's bearing child. So every once in a while, I like to make sure that we're all using the same dictionary. Okay, yeah, we're... Yeah, well, like I say, your English is a whole lot better than my Russian, but... Oh, cool. We got a batch of Lumi here, cyan Lumi, that's... You say, why am I hearing engines? But okay, that's Swervin just run off to go get goodies.
Almost. I didn't quite make it, man. I'm gonna have to maneuver tool this thing in a direction I can. Hey, what's the hotkey to deboard?
Alt T, I believe.
Why?
Yeah, it's Alt Y. That's right. T is dock board, and Alt Y is yeah.
Yeah, appreciate that.
All right, Control V. All right, there we go. That fixes that.
Well, gentlemen, it was real and it was fun, and somehow it was real fun. So, but I
Excellent.
gotta go.
Yeah, you are up past your bedtime, sir.
Oh yeah, 12 hours doing this after an hour's sleep. Starting to get weird.
Quarter past crispy. Yep. All right, you could take good care of
Yep,
yourself,
I gotta
Zeef.
get
It's
up
been
in
an
the morning,
absolute
so.
pleasure.
Yeah,
Yep.
man.
See you guys later. Take it easy. Have fun. Bye, everybody in Streamland.
See you, Zephyr.
You can feel the fun from that tired voice, Dar says. Yeah, quarter past crispy. But, yeah, awesome stuff. Alright, we got plenty of polished group. Okay, we're just taking our time here. Whoa! Eek! What have we run out of? Wait for the render engine to catch up. Alright, so what do we... Okay, so we fixed the Lumi problem, we know that. Polished green steel. Lumi cyan, that's galvanized gray steel. I bet you that is my culprit. Yep, galvanized gray steel. We are out. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, let me fix that. Just gonna glue this here where I'm working so it's easy to see what I'm doing. And then 7 key. Galvanized gray steel. Oops, no, don't do that. There we are. Okay, go run a batch of that. What are you doing? Okay, you're doing polished green. You're doing polished green. We'll go on, okay. Gray steel. Now I can't remember what the hell it was. Galvanized gray, that's it. There we go. One blob only. There we go. 3 minutes, that'll be good. Alright, how else are we doing here? Okay, we still got some good glass. Fantastic.
Hey, 902, I just sent you a friend request on your Challenger
Yep.
guy, so somehow I'm out in space and I need to get back to the space station.
We can do that for you.
like to lock on to you, or you can hit me with some coordinates or something like that.
There you go. And the coordinates to the station are pinned at the top of the Twitch chat. Yeah, most of the issues with are not graphic. Changing the resolution won't change much. Most of the problem is the calculations for the voxel rendering and the actual data transfer required to render an object this size. So with an S-sized core, you can do the math. It's 256 by 256. No, 64 by 64 by 64. Which works out to 8 megabytes of data. And of course, you go to an M core, it's 4 times bigger, so you're up to 32 megs of data just to transfer the voxel data, the voxel information. So when you're hanging around a place like M6, Market 6 Alioth, the problem is not your ability to render. It's your ability to gulp the data back fast enough and to have the cache make sense. And that's all bus speed and processor speed issues. Has nothing to do with your GPU. I know, because I'm running the game on a 1070. Or, sorry, 2070. Right? It's your texture memory on your video card. It's not... And so, your resolution doesn't change anything, because it still winds up the same amount of texture memory to render it, whether you're rendering it in 1080 or not. Because it has to do all the meshes anyway. Right. The flight sim community, by the way, is painfully familiar with this problem. I know some folks in the flight sim community buying, 30 the 16 gig 3000 series cards. It's the 3080, I think it is. Comes with 16 gigs on it. That's more valuable than any of 4000 series, because the issue isn't GPU. The issue is texture bandwidth. It's texture. It's your texture cache. So yeah. Depending what you're doing, that's possibly true. Yeah. Like I say, the big killer for a lot of applications like this is your texture. Right. And then we're gonna have to figure out... Oh, nice job. Wow, yeah, great job, Swervin. That's real tidy on the ends there. Oops, the glitch here I gotta fix. That's should be there. Huh? Oh, okay, we're waiting for the... Oh, really? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, bus speed will absolutely murder you. That's one of those things, like, and that's why I've always been baffled why it is that Crossfire and SLI never really caught on, because it solves most of the problems. But it's even hard finding finding motherboards that support Crossfire, which makes no sense to me whatsoever. Crossfire and SLI. I suspect at the end of the day, the reality is that if I can get away with a pair with a slightly better motherboard and 2 older cards, then I don't need to keep buying new cards, and I suspect that doesn't sit so well with Nvidia. Okay. Cool. That fixes that. Yep, that's what we're building. Swervin is doing the magic. Check this thing out. Zeef, go to bed. Check this out. How's this for a view? Oops. Yeah. Definitely gonna need guardrails. Cooking food. All right. All right. Fine. I'll leave you alone just for now, though. Oh yeah, air fryer. My folks have got one, and they absolutely love the thing. So I'm seriously checking around on the secondhand boards, trying to see if we can come up with a secondhand where with someone's upgraded out and experiment with it here. So yeah, so you got the lounge with a view straight down over Haven. Damn, that's pretty. Wow, that is pretty. I'm just fantastic work the whole way around here, Swervin. This is looking fantastic with what you got going on here.
Yes, man.
All right, I'm gonna get that walkway done. All right, Kestrel, thank you so much for hanging out and dropping in. Appreciate you being part of the channel and chit-chatting and stuff. Thank you so much. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah, I think you are right and wrong at the same time, Darth. And what I mean is that you're always going to be limited by the slowest thing in the system. So if your GPU is faster than your bus, then yeah, then you're going to be idling, waiting for the bus to catch up. You know, your GPU will be idling, waiting for more instructions about what to do next to arrive. But the flipper to that is also true. That if your GPU is outrunning if your bus is outrunning your GPU, then your CPU is sitting around waiting. And so it's a balancing act. So very recently, I switched out a couple of my I had an SSD RAID in this machine originally, and I replaced it with a single running on SATA with a single NVMe, a Mode 2 NVMe. Oh yeah, no, I get. No, I'm just we're just talking, just chatting, mate, just chatting. I don't think anyone interpreted you were saying it was garbage. Or what have you. I'm just saying that there's. I think it's an easy thing to do to say, you know. It's a phrase. All generalizations are false, including this one. And so you just, you know. What may be true for you may not be true for everybody, and vice versa, just because of individual circumstances. And there's nothing wrong with that. So 1, 2, 3, there. There we go. And click. It's also kind of maddening, honestly, that the idea that someone can spend an awful lot of money that someone can spend an awful lot of money on a 4000 series card and potentially see clock number, actual finish numbers that don't run, as good as older cards just because of particular circumstances. That kind of stuff drive you nuts. There we go. All right, that's that done. That's that fixed. Wow, that looks good. Whoops. I'm back here. Oh man, that is gonna be boss when that's done. Oh gosh, yeah, for sure, Zeef. All right, that industry platform. Ah. Thinking that might get taken apart, and then I will reassemble the few pieces that we actually are. Basically, I'll redo it over in a corner as we need stuff. I'll tack the pieces back in place so that we're not that huge bloody eyesores and chewing up so much real estate there. That's just ugly. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do next. Still crank out more stuff, but don't need to have that much area taken up with it. And then over in another corner can be where we put the Builder Voxel library. Swervin', I'm looking at that way you got the lights done in that. That looks amazing, man. That looks like Swank Hotel kind of stuff. Good job.
Appreciate it, man. I'm on my way with some more to finish it up.
All right. Enjoy your food, man. Okay, cool. And then we can just, okay, I can just start tearing stuff down then. I thought you just told me you were not. Okay. Never mind. Alright, what do we got over here? We can get it. We can get out of here. Okay, all this can go back. And as we need stuff, we can, like I say, we can spin up industry again as we need it. But I don't think we'll need more. Yeah, I have no idea what's going to be with that bonus challenge. I'm very interested. It's something to do with racing is the only thing we know. I got a couple of ideas. I'm thinking it might be the challengers versus Nova Quark staff or something. You know, some kind of rally. It would be awesome if we were going to do something maybe over on J-Rod's track. I don't know if that would be a thing they would be wanting to try. But yeah, there's just so much potential. You're still chewing on that. Oh, yeah, me too. Let me rip this chunk out of here so that I can get this done. Go. You done yet? Yeah. Yep, good. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Alright, well, what I'm gonna do is replace that last little piece there, I think. There. Zap that out. Did I really do that? The fuck did I mean? How did... Okay, I see what's going on. Yeah, all right. Yep, no, it's cool. And down to here, and just redo this whole bit. Go. That. And that's much cleaner. And we're gonna have to back up. Like that to fix that. All right. And we can get rid of this piece now. Yeah. actually should probably save that for our template museum. So what I'm going to do for now is knock it out of here, scoot up top, and leave it with the other stuff up top. And then when we're done a little bit more here, we'll get the template museum done, and we'll move things back. You can just sit there for now. Oh, it's Swerven's Defiance. Nice little looking little ship.
Yeah, that thing is super efficient.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to look as good and warp as cheap as that thing does on both accounts.
Awesome. No, it's a good looking little vehicle.
One of Chewie and Hagbard's Delios over there.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, that looks dope from the outside. Relax, Ebony, okay? Okay, well, you hang on then, all right? Just one moment. Let me move this out of the way, okay? So you're not electrocuting yourself or anybody else. And there you go. You got a little towel lay down. There you go. Negotiating streaming rights with my cat here. He's pretty sure I'm late for bed, which means he's not getting cuddles. Oh, nice work. Yeah, that looks great with the white lid on that. Good job.
Yeah, I do like the white roof, or
Yeah.
ceiling rather. That looks good.
Great work, Zephyr.
Yeah, 902. I think I'm pretty happy with this, man. All in all, and I think I'm ready to call it good.
Alrighty.
Almost.
Almost.
Look at my
Alright.
final look
Yeah.
over here to see if there's anything else we could do. But I mean, as far as me putting down a place to hang out, I was gonna, I think I'm gonna forego the bar. BYOB Lounge.
You know,
You know what I'm
legit.
saying?
You know, I think I agree with you. I think putting a bar into this and just kind of make it a little bit, I don't want to say use the term crass, that's not it, but I just don't think it'd suit the vibe. I like the idea of it's, like a, like you say, BYOB kind of place. You bring what you're doing, you hang out. Love the way you got that light
There
done.
is bottle service, but you have to know the magic, the magic handshake. There's no bar you can walk up to. It just comes out of nowhere. In that magic back room.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, great work with using the same walkways up top, kind of get that echo, that design echo going. That's great.
Yeah, man. I was happy with the way that turned out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was just something I started playing with, and then Zephyr and I got jamming on it, and he really tuned it up, and that looked great. And then you just took, just the little corners and stuff, and just ducking it up. That's great. Love it. So
I'm gonna
yeah,
put
basically
chair
all
surfaces
all
on all
we-
these chairs.
Hmm.
That I'm probably gonna put chair surfaces on all these chairs
Yep.
just for the RP value and probably call it good, man.
Yeah, legit. Yeah, great job. So probably what I'm gonna do then is box up that corner over there. Just so that those containers over there aren't too obnoxious looking. I'm gonna just camo those up with something, and then yeah. What can we do with this? I want something that's not going to be, obnoxious. Let me go take a look. I think it's 8x8, but let me just double check something here. So from that to here is what? 15. Okay, so so it's 8 is half. So I would want a all right, so I need a 16 diameter circle. Let's go see what we got. Here we have here. I need a 16, an 8, or a 4. Any of those will do. Alright, that's a 14, which is exactly neither. But if I had to, I could make that work. You then would be a 12, I presume? Whoops, sorry about the crap camera there. Yep, that's 12. So the next one would be 10, the next one would be an 8. If I worked with the 12, that would give me what? I said I needed 16. That'd give me a 4 gap. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. Don't need it to be neat and tidy, I just need it to work. Whoops. Copy. Alright. Now, I need half of that. Like that. And we'll sit it here. And do this. Then we're gonna go looking for, what do we have for plastics? Some glossy dark green, we got some grays. We've got a pile of the aged purple, which actually might do the job because it's not that bright a color, but still isn't gonna look awful. Let's try that. Alright, let me now grab this. So. Alright, we're gonna copy that. That. And then let's take a look at what we can do with this. So now, if I grab you, like that. Okay. Now I need a quarter of that. So. And that would be from here on up. We're gonna... Nope, sorry. Go. And then I need some just regular voxel stuff. That would be 2. And that's 4 like that. Like so. Ah, sheep dip. That ought to do it. Come down like that. Yep. Out one more notch, up one more notch. No, it'll have to stay like that. Okay. And then, so I need like 10 of those. Okay. Might need something for the bottom. You're trapped. How did you do that? You found an opening? Okay. Hey, you. Yeah, sure thing. One sec. There we go. Sun's got a brutal cold going on. Hey, Syncopia, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. He's feeling a bit miserable right now, so just doing dad stuff for a minute. Go. Now we can do this. Whoops. Copy. Ah, damn it. Yeah, we're, what's that? It in 10 hours? Yeah, we're coming up on 10 hours on the stream. Which honestly is ludicrous, but I'm having a great time, so not done yet.
All right, man. I think I'm contributed what I'm gonna contribute.
I appreciate it. Looks great. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun, man. This is it was kind of a challenge, and but it was a lot of fun thinking through it, and then finally getting to use some of this furniture, and yeah, man. And the elevator shaft looks great. And,
I'm glad you like it.
the roof looks great. Or the ceiling, just having the white up there. It looks nice. Looks
Yeah.
really good down here.
Yeah, I'm really happy with what you've done, and thank you so much for being a part of it, man.
Yeah, man. Same to you. I've enjoyed doing this Novian challenge stuff with you, man.
Yeah, so we'll you go get yourself some good rest. We will see you later on. I will catch you. I expect I'll give it another half an hour. And by that point, if Ryan's going to be here, he will. And if not, if it's just me for the next half hour, I'll probably wrap the stream up and try and go get some sleep for myself. I just want to cover this mess up in the corners here, just with, so it's done good. I don't want Zephyr stressing and unable to sleep all night because the containers are sticking out naked.
I hear you. I hear you. Well, have a good night, man.
You take care of
Talk to you
yourself.
later on.
Thank you. Bye-bye. You got a container of furniture? Awesome. Let me, I will meet, are you up on the uppers? Where you at? Yeah, okay, cool. If you want to drop in, go ahead. No stress. Yeah, there we go. I don't think so. Honestly, I think at the point Swervin's calling done, once I get these things taken care of, it mostly comes down to Ryan and Drax working a little bit of magic on a couple of spots before before this thing gets locked up into eternity. There's just a couple things I just not good enough to do, so and that's all right. Thank you, Booty. I appreciate that. Given everything that's been done over at Nitro City, that I consider that high praise. Go. There we go. And again, someone with a bit more skill than I is going to have to close that up and do something neat and tidy with that. And then I can just... Oh yeah, I mean, just some of the stuff I've seen built in this game is just bloody artwork. I mean, there's just no two ways about that. Alright, now let's have a little bit of fun with this before we go too much further. Equip. Oh, we got a bunch of screens. What we've run out of, man. What we've run out of is fatigue. Or sorry, is endurance. Everyone's just dead tired. You know, if we had if we had another couple days, I'm sure there's all kinds of great stuff to get done. But yeah, that's just not going to happen. We got a ton of plants, actually, all over the place, and we still got more in inventory we haven't used. Appreciate the offers. Alright, just understand that there's very good odds that if it doesn't get used, it's just going to get deleted. Because I suspect that anything that's left in storage containers, when this place gets switched over to Ophelia, is just going to get wiped. Because a lot of this stuff was spawned in for part of the challenges and other things like that as part of, the homesteads and stuff like that. So I suspect it's just going to go back to the bit bucket where it came from. So what I don't want people at this point dropping a whole bunch of stuff off, and then it just getting trashed and people being unhappy about that. So just be aware of that. I don't want to tell you not to, not to donate, not to help, but if, for example, Ryan or Drax doesn't log back in before Deckard, comes on and does his magic, then, goes poof. They spawned in something like 35 million tons of ore for us, for our processing and stuff, right? Yeah, well, and that's just it. So like I say, I don't want people to feel cheated or... Oh, I've got rare... I have literally 80 rare expanded XL blah blah containers sitting here that we're just not gonna need. That's actually what I'm building covers for right now. Here we go. Here. Roger that. There we go. Oh well. Okay, that's funny. I forgot the bottom. That's okay. And that's how tired I am, right there. Well. So, yeah, you can actually get here, by the way, if folks want to come look, hang out, look. There are 4 surrogate pods hooked up. Just look for Challenger Station or Challenger Build. So, just the word Challenger, you'll find it. You can VR here, look around, explore, check out the view. The view is spectacular. Have fun with the elevators. I'm really glad these glass elevators worked out the way I wanted them to. They feel cool. Well, I think the Drax Tetris has to go. that out of there. You know something? I think it's a great idea. I would strongly suggest you post a message in the Discord or send to community at NovaQuark or community at Dual Universe. Sorry, community at Dual Universe. That goes to Nyota and a couple others, and propose that as an option. That basically the container stash here gets set up as a community grab box. I think it's a great idea. Yeah, I would strongly encourage you to send that message. I think it's a great idea. All right, there we go. That gets that tidied up. Now, what I'm trying to decide now is how silly I'm feeling. I really should go to bed. However, there's this really big circle sitting here that could be some real fun up top. Yeah, I think that's just trying to be used. No, I'd hate to disappoint it. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, I'm not going to delete it. No, not deleting it. I'm making a copy of it so I can take it somewhere else. Wow. Okay, so selection area too big. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay, 6633. So we'll copy that. And away we go! Suddenly, spaceship. All right. Now, be a shame not to use this. Yep, will do. Be right with you. Yes, good. Oh, fancy, yeah. Yep, okay. For the walkways, yeah. Excellent ideas, yep. Okay, so Darth, my policy is avoid that the visual collision, because they're constantly. No, it's all right. That's okay. You just take your time. They're still in the process of adjusting hitboxes, tuning stuff like that. So what you don't want is situations where I've been, for example, where one of my ships. Suddenly my blueprints were all invalid because it turns out that 2 components meant that half my engines didn't work. Because what was legal before wasn't anymore. Right? They're fixing the collision boxes to match the visual picture. So yeah, I would advise against it. Heaps of stuff. Well, develop, deploy, refine, iterate, A few pixels here and there on a hitbox, 6 months ago was not significant. Now it's a good use of somebody. Tuning stuff so that those things make more sense. Yep. Agreed. What I'm going to suggest, Darth, is BB Darth, is we do this trade now, because what I don't want is for you to pile a whole bunch of stuff in and have the trade fail for some dumb reason. So let's do this in a few drafts. So hit the confirm on this, and if you've got more to throw in, we do that. Okay, cool. Okay, do it again. Oh, fantastic. All right, that's great. Thank you so much. I will try and put some of that to good use here real shortly. Yeah, okay. I'm sure I will. And bow. Thank you, good sir. Take care of yourself. Safe flying. That's not a bad looking ship, you know that? Very cool. Alright. You see what I did? Dummy. Alright, let me fix that. There we go. So what have we got here? Front is 6. Back, you may as well say, is 202. So what's that? That's 208, so somewhere around 104. It doesn't fit. It's too big. There we go. Yeah. Let's go with the yellow. There we are. Hmm? And then we'll go with the orange. No, that still doesn't difference enough. Okay, we'll go with the blue. Did I screw that up or not? Yeah, okay, that I did. Okay, so this has got to come out of there and get redone. Right. Go. Now I can do blue. That. Yep, okay. Yep, just like that. And then I've got the dim. That'll do it. Well, that's awkward. Should probably find that. Someone's probably going to want to use that later. Put it back. Whoever took it. There we go. Hey, look, landing pad. Yeah, alright. That stops that from being just a big black blob. Okay. Whoops. Right. So now what? Yep, that'll work. Oops, wrong button. Okay, that is zeroed. And shifty clicky. What do we got? That shouldn't cause Zeef too many nightmares. Okay, so then I'll need to chunk off of that, come back, and run that out that way. Okay. That is zeroed and shifty clicky. Cool. Copy. That's probably going to bother Zeef a lot, but yeah. I'll try and fix that here in a minute. Scoot down the other end, do the same thing, because if I want it to look even, so if I run it a material, I want them both sides to be roughly the same wrong. Cool. I'm just gonna give up on that. When I need it, I'll build it and I'll put it together, and otherwise yeah. Because I was sure I've been there since, like in the past 5 days, 6 days. So yeah, if you wanna grab it, scrap it, go ahead. And if I do decide to do another flight watch, I'll because it's just too much effort to keep chasing the damn thing. It's less irritating for me to build myself an actual vehicle, stash it over at PVR or somewhere friendly, fly over, and then fly it out and park it somewhere else, like over at the Dome or something. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, the catch is when I'm VR'd is I can't fly, right? So yeah, like I say, it just winds up too much aggravation. What I probably need to do is build something like that and then share it with a few people that I know are going to be around Market 6, and you get a chance, give it a wiggle kind of thing. Because I know there are people who like the whole flight watch thing, and that's cool. I'd like to be able to keep doing it, but yeah, it's just basically trying to keep a calendar going. You know, oh, I got to drop what I'm doing and head over there to wig, you know. All right, fantastic. Then maybe that's just the easiest to do it. Yeah, the catch is that if I'm VR'd over, I do not have piloting skills, so you can't actually fly the damn thing. Unless it would be activatable by a button and do something interesting that way. Yeah, I can't do a thing with it. Yeah, move tool works just fine. I just can't fly. I just can't actually fly the thing. So that's what I was doing. Right, was just VR to it. So yeah. Okay, there we go. Now we have that achieved. Yeah, fantastic, will do. Now, what are you? Matt White. Oh, wow. Dude. Yeah, okay, we can work with that. Trying to get rid of the overgloom here by this, right? Yep, that'll have to do. I think I can honestly say, bar none, this is the absolute wildest build I've ever been involved in any capacity. Cool. All right. That gives me that. Now. Do I? Yeah, I still do. Good. And you are sitting 021. Okay. So you're there. You are at 00, of course, so that means you're stuck to the bottom of the of this. So I don't think that can stay there. We'll see. Okay. No, that's just not going to work. That's all right. And then you should be positive 21. Yes, you are. Excellent. 0 positive 21. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Take care of yourself. Drive safe. Plant box green. That's the one I'm looking for. Go. No, weird. Go. There we go. It's looking kind of cool. What do we got for tables here? Okay, we got those are fairly big is the problem. Yeah, that's too much. All right. So the nightstands will get the job done though. There we are. What else we got here? It's interesting. Okay, yeah, we can definitely spruce a bit of this up. Put that one there. Large. Okay, what do they mean by large? Okay, that's the. All right, that's great actually. Okay. Now, do I like that is the next question. Is there a better place for that? Okay. Keep thinking. What does large spaceship mean? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's not the large I'm used to thinking of. There. Welcome. Yeah, that's what I thought. That would be a much better place for that. And we're gonna play Silly Bugger with this, I think. Okay, that's too low, so we'll just have to do there. There we are. Still a couple things up here, that's cool. All right. Oh, I'm having a great time. This is so good. All right, that's a good entryway, I think. All right. Livens that up a bit. Now let's take some advantage. Over here. Let's That's gonna need someone who knows what they're doing to clean that up. That's not terrible. Now for the weird part. How am I gonna do this? Don't know what you're doing, at least do it neatly. Go. Okay, so it gives me that. Yeah. Whoops, screwed that part up. Let me fix that before I forget. Here we are. Okay. No, did the same thing over there. Don't like that. Need to fix that. There we go. Oops. Alright, so then here, we're gonna drop. Now, how do I want to do this? not sold on this, but we'll see what it turns into. That will be okay-ish. The carpets have to go. They just don't look right. And then let's see what we have got for... There we go. Little rest area as you're walking around the outside upper edge, right? It's a big space. And then... so that can go there. And that's all right. And then, quote, covered up with plants. Let's see what we got. And then we can do what else? Oh, we have antennas. We'll definitely have to use those. And then you are 200, 200. Okay, well that's cool. Probably means I haven't done anything horribly wrong. Yeah, 200, 200. Okay. is it? Where'd I put it? That makes that pop really nicely. Cool. Good. Oh, Ryan's here. All right, so that's cool. Well, go have a quick chat with Ryan, and I think time to tag out. The European shift is coming on. I think it's time for them to take over and get this car home because I am out of gas. Oh, nice. Okay, he's working on that screen. Yep. Oh, very cool.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's 9:02, not 9:05. That is really neat, though. Good job.
Oh, I just wrote it down and changed the text. 902. Right. 902.
Yeah, no worries. Love it. Good job. If you got a second, come take a look at what Swervin's put together. If you got a minute, come with me and take a look at what Swervin's put together down below.
One moment. Hunter must be in. Me must be in. Don't forget anyone. Yeah. Take a look at yours.
That looks really good.
Yeah, must do some tweaking in the code and stuff. It will not fade out because I extended the text, but yeah. This is like an end credit scene. That's cool. I thought I do some Lua. I only did some views here on your stream at the moment. So
Perfect.
What did you do? You covered some containers. You make some like cool walkways. Wow. And glass.
Yep, the elevators are glass.
Ah, this is all glass panels here. Nice.
We had some folks donate a bunch of Lumi and glass and stuff to help with the build.
Oh, cool. Oh, nice chairs. Wow.
Yep. So we just need oh, goodness gracious, Deckard to basically give use permissions to all the seed objects, and then all those chairs are sittable, which is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, Swervin spent a good bit of time making this look right. And the view is absolutely spectacular. We're just in the start of a sunrise here, and just the material in here just glows. It's fantastic.
Yeah, that's great.
Zephyr did a bunch of touch-up work on the interior and on the exterior for all of the stripes and stuff. Get rid of some of the extra ridging and things like that. So that's all been done up nice.
Oh
and neat.
yeah, the copy bars on the inside. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
From the block. Yeah.
Yeah. No. So that's been all tidied up. Yeah, just a whole bunch of stuff. So there you go. I've been at this point on this stream for 11 hours. I'm just about toast. And Bert toasted that. So I will leave it in your capable hands, sir, to get on to... There's a couple of bits of voxel in the back that need... the back corners of the upper structure need to be tidied off. Zephyr spent like 45 minutes trying to figure out how it was you and Drax had even gotten close to getting it done, and he couldn't figure it out, so... But yeah.
Back corner structures?
Yeah, if you're I'm just gonna say the northeast and southeast corners of the building, the top corners.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drax got about halfway done.
Yeah, Drax worked on those.
Yeah, Drax got about halfway done and then had to leave and wasn't able to come back. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
RCS. I much prefer reaction control for... well, it depends. So Darth, it depends on how big a shuttle. If it's just, you know, a one-person in and out kind of vehicle, then yeah, single thrust is fine. If it's anything that's going to be moving a cargo load or whatever, particularly into a restricted area, I want my full 6 degrees of control. I've been flying too much Elite Dangerous. Ryan, Darth Shell says, Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen.
Yeah, this is amazing. So we've had a bunch of donations, people raiding their spares and extras bins, stuff that's been salvaged out of all kinds of places. So we have a heap of stuff in inventory right now, in terms of elements, voxels, things like that. So feel free to be creative. If you want to keep going.
Yeah, I will do some Lua, and then I first will wake up. Yeah, and then clean up, a little bit cleanup work here in the middle. We don't need the modules anymore, and just things, and then yeah.
I was
great
gonna
work overnight.
I was gonna suggest all of the pieces that have been used to build actually get set over in one area, essentially as the parts museum, to demonstrate. So when new players are here and looking at all of this, and you can just literally a little sign is this entire station is built of these parts, right? So that people can then walk around, look at all this stuff, and go, oh, I see how that plugs in here, and it just, you know, because I learned a lot just looking at your initial setup. So I think it would be a waste just to pitch all that. I think it's worth preserving for something that people learn from. So
yeah, I mean we created all by making some standard shapes here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's impressive. I really do. On the same wave? Yeah, the phrase you'll often hear, Darth Shell, is on the same wavelength, as in like a radio communication. But it's the same. Like, I understood exactly what you meant. Yeah, it's not far off of being of the usual English version. Alrighty, Ryan, I'm going to duck out and go get some sleep. It is almost 5 o'clock in the morning for me.
Oh my god, yeah. I mean, I also didn't have enough sleep, but I thought, hey, let's wake up and do some finishing touches here. If it stays, why not? That's cool.
Well, you know, that's what Deckard said, was this is basically going to become permanent.
Yeah.
Which I think is amazing, incidentally. Oh, by the way, if you... The shadow that's up top here, I don't know if you noticed, there's a keyhole shadow that drifts across up on the ceiling. The sunlight...
Yeah.
When the sun comes up, that starts over on the south-southeast side and slowly moves its way across the entire left to right of the building over the course of the day.
Okay.
I've noticed that a couple times because it's been a day cycle's 10 hours, right? So yeah, if you pay attention, you'll watch that keyhole and the little interference pattern slowly drift across the top of the ceiling. Which I think is
nice
neat.
Feature.
You know, just... Yes, exactly, Darth Shell. Alrighty. So... Excuse me. So yeah, folks.
We should definitely make we should definitely make a dispenser for this year, so people can fly and get a copy of the station.
Yeah.
If they want. That's cool.
Yep. Yeah, actually, that's a really good idea. Is you know the parts library is a dispenser. Yeah.
I mean, you can omit everything and change the voxel materials to something that's not so expensive to make. But
yeah, of course. Alrighty, thank you so much. By the way, Ryan, it has been an absolute delight to get to do this this challenge with you, and yeah. So
it was fun. It's not over. So, but yeah, it was a fun thing. Yeah, the last week.
Yeah. Alrighty, I'm gonna duck out here, and so thank you very much, and we will chat with you again soon.
Okay.
Alright. Drop out of this. Oops, where are we at here? Here we are. Stop. What are you doing? Okay, there we are. Disconnect. Alrighty, ladies, gentlemen, non-binary finder, everybody else. Yeah, quarter past crispy. That would be me right now. So thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out, keeping me company while we've been working on this. This has been an amazing experience for me, and I'm so glad that I had so many of you hanging out with me to share it with. So yeah, we're going to pack everything up. I am, yeah, just too tired to worry about raids and things like that. So if there's other folks streaming, please go have fun, hang out with them. And I can't imagine I will be back online streaming any sooner than Saturday. Yeah. But, so I think that's actually damn near a record for me. If it isn't, that's a 12-hour stream, really. Well, 11 hours 16. It's 11 hours 16. So I'm still lagging behind Zephyr with his 13-hour streams, but yeah, for me this is quite a haul. So thank you so much again. As always, have fun with whatever games you're playing. Reach out to the folks that you know and enjoy gaming with. Let them know you're thinking about them and love to have a chance to game with them. And we will see you all again soon. All the best and good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, wherever you are. I think OBS is about to give up, actually. I just tapped a button and I got the please wait app not responding thing. It's still streaming, but yeah. It doesn't seem to know what to do. I don't know how to stop, it says. Hang on a sec here. Hoping it just doesn't crash out. Okay, I'm not sure this is coming back. That may just be it right there. Oh, goodness. Trying to let this thing recover gracefully here. I don't want to just dump the stream. No one takes it bad? Yeah, alright. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't think it's coming back. Alrighty, folks, take care of yourselves. I'm just gonna crash it and be done with it. Alrighty, good night. Oh.